That's me as a person, Austin.
Hello, everybody, and welcome back to our wonderful, wonderful way of life. Our bread, our butter, and everything in between it.
Our butt stuff.
Welcome back to Pokemon Big Dreams. Now, where we left off, not much has changed. Um, where we left off, it was the Grandmaster Summit, basically. Both Finn and Jace were clear of their charges. Yay, no jail for you.
Woo.
But Lucas has been asked if he wishes to take the Aura Guardian test, which you have been given like a day to decide. So for the rest of this night, you will decide if you want to take it or not.
Woo.
Other than that, Sarah, some of the Aura Guardians will ask to take Sarah down to the holding cell so they can prepare preparations for her. Since she seems to be a clear violent person. Any objections?
I mean, that's literally what we brought her here for, so no.
Not for me.
Alright. Sarah is brought down to the holding cell. She has been de-webbed, but there's really nothing she can do in that cell. I assume, Vince, you're still holding on to all of Sarah's Pokemon for her? Umbreon?
B.
Yeah,
You're still holding on to all of Sarah's Pokemon for her?
yeah.
Alright.
And Finn and what's called Jason. And also the image is not going on roll 20 for me. I don't.
Oh, I'll fix it later. I'll fix it later. Where did you put it? Like, I don't see it anywhere. Like, I don't see a character sheet for it.
You just put it in the gallery. You know you can put images straight to it.
Anyway. So. After that, it is getting quite late, and the Grandmaster has offered you guys board, if you guys wish to take it. Jace, being Jace is going to tell the Grandmaster, like, he will decline and prefers to stay at the Pokemon Center. Jace is, by the way, does have 2 injuries for all that shenanigans that happened. So, him going to the Pokemon Center, he's also going to get healed up. Everyone else?
Celeste has no
Okay.
I mean, I'm used to this, so.
Yeah. Vince? Your brother's
Yeah,
going...
Cecily.
No, he asked you to, if you guys wish to be guests and stay at the temple for the night.
Finn sees no objection.
Your brother will stay by you for a bit.
Hell. Mr. Terrible, he can return.
Alright. I'm going to say that Paige's character is going to choose to stay at the Pokemon Center purely because she is not here right now.
Also, you never answered my question. Are we using the new injury check?
No. I told you that I want to first read up on it, and so we're not using the Taskmaster debuff either. I want to read up on that before I implement it. So Jace is heading over to the Pokemon Center.
That one for sure.
So, since it is quite late, everybody, you are shown to the guest rooms. Lucas, even you are shown to the guest rooms, so you're not sleeping in your old room.
This is fun.
Well, no, like, the guest rooms are really nice compared to your old room.
Yeah, but you also do have that like comfortability to be like, I know this space. This is
Yeah.
an unfamiliar space.
Well, it's also a very safe space because about 3 doors down is the Grandmaster's room.
Oh Christ.
Don't worry, you'll be safe here.
You'll be safe. You also can't leave.
I mean, there's nothing stopping you from leaving. It's just, just don't do anything bad.
It's the Hotel California, kids.
As you are led to your room by a or guardian trainee, you see somebody already in your room drinking a cup of tea. I put her token down now. She is wearing a black dress and has long flowing dark white hair. She seems to have more of a gothic style of clothing. And on top of her hair is a red ribbon.
Here's the question: low or high gothic?
He's not gonna get that reference.
I know that makes it funny.
I'm googling it.
He's still not gonna get the reference.
Don't worry about it. There's no answer for that. Just keep going.
Okay. She does look to be, clean and all that. She seems to take good care of herself, but her skin is very pale from what you can see.
Yeah, but this is someone that I know.
The trainee will leave after making a remark that no one else was supposed to be in this room, and will go talk to his superiors about this.
Yes.
I can't
just
wait for
actually
me to have to explain this shit to him. That's gonna be the fun part.
He's just sitting there drinking some tea.
I have to bite my tongue so fucking hard right now. It's like brain is like making quip, and it's like, no, stop that. Stop that bad.
So, Vince, you see this strange woman in your room. What do you do?
Well, in my room.
Well,
Now, this is a
Vince
group room type of thing.
This is fun.
Vince is like, well, she's not tagging, and Finn seems to know her, so I'm assuming like a family.
You also heard that she wasn't supposed to be in this room.
Wow, Vince doesn't care.
Vince is like, wow, this is useless.
She's not like she's staying here. Yeah, she is. Well, good for her.
Jacob, should I do what my brain wants me to do?
Quip.
Go for it.
I'm glad Paige isn't here. I'd get the shit slapped out of me too.
Hey,
Actually, Vince still might, so we'll see.
and Celeste will probably do so too.
I mean, once again, Celeste isn't there.
No, we're sharing a room.
Yeah,
So
you're
you
there.
are.
Why would they put Austin?
Oh, well, okay. Let me
It's
explain.
a communal thing.
It's
It's
a-
weird.
Hold on.
It
Oh.
doesn't matter. That's still not allowed.
Hold on. Let me explain. So
It's just a shared
It-
sleeping quarters.
there are in a suite, aka a room. There is a small community area, and then little bedrooms branching off from there.
So it's
Okay,
like a
there
dormitory.
you
Yeah,
go.
it's more like a dormitory. It was just my bad choice of words.
I mean, even still, how many dormitories allow? Regardless, next time, please be more specific.
I apologize.
Please be more Pacific.
No, specific.
No.
We will not. We will not have that. Well, if he does that, then Tyranids are going to attack us.
Hey, Paige. What's up, Paige? You went to the Pokemon Center, so I want to ask you: do you want to stay at the Aura Temple or the Pokemon Center? Wait, snap. Paige's mic is being fucky. I'll let her fix that as we continue with the scenario here. So she is just sitting there at the table drinking some tea.
Celeste will walk in and wave.
Quick recap page. After the whole Jace thing, Jace decided to go to the Pokemon Center, heal up, and stay the night there. And everyone else has taken up the Aura Temple's offer to stay there for the night. And Celeste, you go up and wave.
I have gone up, waved, and I am complimenting her hair.
Thank you. Appreciate it. Would you like some tea? Brought from home.
No, thank you. I don't normally drink before bed.
I recommend you stay up for a bit longer, though.
Well, I'm not going to bed immediately, but you're not supposed to drink before 30 minutes before bed.
That's what people do. Like, they say to believe in, or to invest in stuff you believe in. Yeah, we talked about it one day.
Your laugh is weird.
I'm reading what Paige is saying.
That my statement remains just out of character.
Oh.
You fucking weirdo.
She will, she will look around and Vince, she's also going to offer tea to everybody here. If they want any.
Vince is like, I'm more of a coffee.
True.
I'm just gonna. Are Vince and Celeste staring at me because I'm evidently just sitting there holding in a comment?
No, Celeste.
Wait, is he?
I'm visibly holding in a fucking remark.
Celeste literally walked in, waved to this person, walked into one of the rooms, and essentially has claimed it. Like, the big flop and everything.
Okay.
Vince, you've never seen me do this before. No one has.
Oh wait, wrong roll. I want to roll intuition to see if I can tell if he's holding something.
Oh yeah, you can tell he's holding something in. And it seems to be painful.
Vince is like, Finn, you want to say something?
Celeste isn't in the room, right? At least not in the open area. It gives me some time to get away if this goes south.
I'm pretty sure I could body block for you.
I'm not sure if you would.
What's the comment? Now I'm intrigued.
Just gonna
By the way, well, hold on. Before anything, Celeste and Finn, you both know this. The walls are like paper thin, so you can hear what's going on in the communal area.
I know, that's why I asked if I had time to fucking run.
She has gone off into one of the side rooms, as I have said.
Yeah. So you have a little while to run, Finn.
I mean, I'm pretty sure you're strong to bust a hole in this wall if you really need to get.
I could absolutely go through the fucking wall, but that's not the problem. The issue is I'm not a fast boy. However, I know this temple better than they do, so I could absolutely find a place to hide.
So Vince is like, come on, tell me the joke. I promise I'm gonna get upset.
It'll make eye contact with Darkrai. I know I'm taken, but if you're here to sleep with me, I'm just gonna, and then I'm just gone. I'm like, fuck this. Don't even get the full thing out. I'm just like, you know what? I got halfway through that, and I'm leaving.
Can we
Ah.
like initiative, please?
Celeste.
Yeah, I'm taken.
So you're chasing after Finn?
No, I just like initiative.
Okay, sure. Initiative's up. Would you like me to add you to the initiative? Say it again?
Yes.
Okay.
Finn, you notice as you start running, Vince gives you an option.
Vince is like, dude, what the fuck?
Oh, don't worry.
Vince
Don't worry.
actually thinks that's a funny joke, but he's not going to say anything because he's scared of Celeste.
Someone else is going to join the initiative too.
It's
Oh,
fine. When you
no.
add me to the initiative, make sure you add the plus 10.
No, she's gonna beat my ass.
So it's Celeste.
I'm not a fast boy.
It's Celeste. God damn it, Celeste's initiative plus quick claw.
Yeah, I added it.
All right,
Like
fantastic.
fucking 9, like.
Okay, so as context, Vince, you're 3 away from your guest, and you're about 6 away from Celeste.
Ah, that should still put me in range as I step out of the room and moonbeam.
Fuck!
I have range.
You're gonna moonbeam? Like moonblast?
Should be. It's one of the moves.
Yeah. Oh! A natural 20!
Yeah, you should detect that.
Downhill.
Even if he does, he's still gonna take a tick.
Yeah. 94 damage before damage calc? With a crit?
Yeah, I'm actually going to have to detect that or I'm going down.
Enjoy your tick, Lucas.
Take,
Actually, you know what I can do instead?
What? Wait, you can't! Interrupt rules! You're not fast enough!
Actually, it's
I hate that. I fucking hate that.
Finn, your initiative's 9, right?
Yes.
I'm pretty sure you can intercept that.
Double his initiative is how I'm doing it, with 18...
It's 1.75.
Yes, it's not quite double.
Either way, I'm the slowest person. I literally just lost my entire gimmick with the update, so
9 times...
You can buy a quick claw.
1.7...
it doesn't help.
1.7, right?
1.75.
That would only put him at 15. Doubling it makes him an 18.
What?
Whatever you want.
I'm gonna say double, because it's actually more player-friendly that way.
I mean, either way, I have completely lost my entire gimmick, so...
You know what? I'll let you detect it. You still take a tick, though. I'll let you detect it.
No, these are consistent more than well,
Even if you don't, just because of how the rule works, I've lost my entire gimmick, because my entire thing is
Downhill?
interrupt, you can't hit me.
Yes, Paige?
Violet's entire sort of like thing is she's in the corner trying to hack the program, and Titanol's just poking its head out from under her jacket, just watching.
Oh, so you're at the Aura Temple? Or are you staying at the Pokemon Center? But, yeah.
And then Celeste goes back in her room.
I'll let you deflect that.
Actually, in declaring an interrupt is you can't declare interrupt above 175% of your initiative.
Okay, hold on.
I thought it was 75. I knew it was bigger.
1 point, okay.
175% higher.
So
That's still the same damn thing.
No, it
No.
isn't.
No,
It's
it's
doubled plus an additional
2.75.
75%.
Yes, when you're doing your times, it's 2.75.
No one told... I was kept being told it was 2...
1.75.
Still slow, too slow.
Just
Actually-
75%.
Yes.
Yeah.
Downhill, I'm at the Aura Temple. If
Celeste
that's where
has a lot of speed.
Yeah, that only gets you up to 24, Lucas.
we only really need.
I'm aware I have effectively lost my entire gimmick. I'm going to have to go straight speed now.
But you fulfill
If you buy a quick claw, your initiative becomes 19.
Which
Yeah.
would then put you at 19 times 2.
I
You
then
should
have,
be up
but I have to
40.
have enough money to buy a quick claw.
It's not
That's
that.
true.
I
I'm
have
broke.
extra.
I
Actually,
have money.
so Lucas, you take your tick.
I already put it down.
All right.
And then Celeste leaves initiative.
All right.
That's all.
Cool.
Just
Celeste.
One bad comment. Smack. Alright, going back to my room.
Celeste.
I'm putting one bad comment and then I'm unconscious.
Hey, Finn, you're asleep. You just fall asleep.
Wham! Straight into the deck.
It'll be like that for about 2 minutes. I say would be punishment enough. So, you said you like coffee? I believe we have some spare coffee in the cabin. Allow me to make you some. As she will get up from her chair, put down her tea, and go over to the coffee machine. And she's going to look over at you, Vince, and ask, "So, how do you like your coffee?"
Sweet.
Okay. And what would your Voltal be having?
His name's Lancelot.
I apologize. I don't know his human name yet.
Knowing his current predicament, he'd probably be having an Irish.
Hell, he's it.
Irish
he
coffee
is.
means that there's booze in it.
So Lance like wants to correct Umbreon, but he is still confused on what his actual name is for a bit. But Vince, you clearly see Lance wanting to correct you, but is thinking about it and is starting to get a headache.
You want some more painkillers?
I have to wait a few hours before taking our set.
Cool.
That's what it says on the
Also-
bottle anyway.
Vince is gonna ask everyone on the team, like, do they want to buy anything? Because Vince has so much money he doesn't have. He doesn't have a use.
Well, at this time of day, the shop would be closed because it is night.
Yeah, but that's still in general.
I mean, you saw my ass get dropped.
By the way, Finn, you wake up after having a horrifying nightmare.
That was uncalled for.
No, it wasn't.
The horrifying nightmare of what would happen if you didn't detect.
Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. It's just that same situation over and over again for like 2 minutes. Trust me, I have done worse for less, you know? She
You
will
shouldn't be doing that to the person that's just serving you.
She hands
Bad
Vince.
business relationship.
Hey, Vince, you received some sweet coffee.
Yeah.
Would you like some coffee with your sugar?
Oh yeah, by the way, Vince, the sugar has been piled in so much, the sugar actually starts to form above the coffee. Like as a solid little mountain.
I'm pretty sure it's just hot chocolate now, but I'm still not saying no.
As she sits down and pours her another cup of her tea.
Also, where did you get the sugar from?
The cabinet. She points over to like the little kitchen area where she made the coffee.
Neat. I thought those were empty.
No, they're full. They're usually stocked.
It's bad manners to not stock a kitchen.
But anyone needs money to buy something, ask Vince. He has
I need to be
3,000.
faster. Do you think you could do something about that?
I'm pretty sure the shop sell quick locks. Oh wait.
I personally need, a manual about how to treat a lady, and I need you to give that to Ben. But other than that, no, I'm good. Thank you for the offer, though.
Wait, are you
Looks
part of
are
the
like-
team now? I don't
No.
remember signing any doc.
No.
I was gonna say, looks are like, you presumptuous little harlot.
But Vince is gonna hand Finn $3,000. A quick claw costs 4,000, so you're gonna need an extra.
I mean, I should have that much.
Better make it count because that's the rest of my savings.
I mean, hopefully I won't get hit in the fucking face next time.
So he's making sure he's always staying in heater's range. Vince hates the cold.
No, the room has been well heated.
Cool. Wait, how heated?
A nice moderate temperature.
What's moderate?
Probably like a 65 or a 70,
Yeah.
depending.
Good enough. I prefer
What?
80, but like
80's fucking hot, man.
to
So
me it isn't.
she looks over at you, Finn. Would you care to have a seat?
I mean, if we're not going to drop me on my face again,
Are you gonna make another comment?
I could.
I would recommend you don't. I mean, that's just for your personal health, that is, anyway.
Yes, it's also so you don't have to go find someone else, isn't it?
Great question. What's Type Null's reaction to watching all this?
Type Null is shut the fuck up and ain't doing shit.
Type Null is like, yeah, no, this is out of my league. I'm good.
He's
He has
assessing
learned
the
my-
moment.
I'm gonna look over to my entire team. Also, who wants a gun? A special gun that shoots elemental types like fire, water, electric, flying, ice.
He's
So-
sitting here
I
like,
do.
Should I give the bean a gun?
Well, Celeste ain't in the room. She went back to her sleeping quarters.
Cool, Paige,
Yes,
what type of gun
we've
you
been-
on?
We've been over this.
Oh, fire,
type you want?
flying. Fire, flying, electric, and water. I sadly do not have ice.
Which one do you not?
Vince doesn't care.
So Finn, you take a seat, right?
Restate how.
Yeah, I'm gonna take a seat. I don't have much of a choice.
Restate which ones you have, Umbreon?
I have fire, electric, flying, and water. You can take anyone.
I'm going to be real with you. I'm currently being hunted.
Flying.
Flying, you said?
Lying.
Okay.
Flap, flap.
It just shoots pigeons.
Fires Pidgeys.
Fires pigeons.
What the fuck?
No, it's literally just an airburst cannon.
But she said, as you sit down, she looks at you with like a very serious look. I am being hunted.
That's a predicament.
I very interesting people. To the point where they came into my home and actually injured me. That's why I am here. I figured that if at least you can be as a meat shield. Anything else? Why I heal my wounds. As you guys can now tell, she is sitting at 7 injuries.
Hmm. I mean, look at this. She only has 2 ticks of HP.
Yeah? But are you really going to be that asshole?
All I'm saying is 2 statuses and she's out. And then you have a free Darkrai.
Wouldn't be the first time that Lucas got the gods into his harem.
Let's be honest, he already has.
So, that is the situation. I will not be staying long. My wound should
Alright.
heal within a couple days.
Don't know why I'm just meat shield though, considering I'm a bit more valuable than that, as far as I'm aware.
You are. You are. It's just I'm not sure what you can personally do about this situation. I mean, they pretty much don't go to sleep at all.
Well, I mean, this is the safest place to be.
Yes, and I don't think they can find me here. It's just
Even
Just-
if they did, they'd probably get their shit kicked in.
True. So, have you handled the situation with Sarah yet?
She's kind of in a holding cell, so no, not quite.
Okay. And
I mean, they're going to fix it. It's just a matter of when.
so, what do you have planned? Like, what is your next move?
I mean, evidently, I think I'm going to be taking a test. So, do with that information what you will.
Has Cresselia give you any troubles?
I'm pretty sure that we haven't let her out of the ball at all, so she hasn't had the opportunity.
Oh, you want to talk to her?
No, not
Don't
personally.
let her out. She'll straight up try and kill us, Vince.
No, personally. Well, no. I would make sure. I would make sure she can't.
Vince is gonna start chuckling at the association. Like, she didn't even touch me last time we fought.
Yeah. That was a fun show to watch. Actually, I will admit that was funny. But so you understand the situation. I wish you luck on your test, however. And don't call me Darkrai. Let the DM take a look at his fucking notes for a second.
If you want, I can call you Mama.
She kind of cracks.
Feel the frustration.
She cracks her knuckles. Looks over at Vince. So, am I allowed to smack him now? Without you interfering? Or do I have to put you to sleep first?
That depends. Where are you smacking him at?
Upside the head.
Ah, yes, I got away with it.
No, like, legit, she could put everybody in this temple asleep and not let them wake up.
You missed out on the fucking innuendo there.
Yeah, I know. I'm not going to acknowledge it. That's the problem. I got it, but I'm not going to acknowledge it.
I mean, Vince is gonna say, you think you should really be pushing yourself? You should probably be taking a rest. And also, you probably should be going to the Pokemon Center.
What do I look like to you? A Pokemon?
They heal people too.
No, but you do look like someone who's on death's door.
I don't really trust the center. One of the people that were hunting me said they came from Pokemon centers. And they look to be a
Well.
medic.
Celeste over in her room, just like, am I a joke to you?
She doesn't know Celeste's capabilities. She doesn't watch you fucks. The only thing she does is
Referring to my team.
I think Celeste is asleep.
Is she asleep in Darkrai's presence? Please tell me if Celeste is asleep right now.
No. Secondly, that actually would not work.
What do you mean?
Remember, I have my own divine realm. She can't give me nightmares while I'm there. I might be asleep. I'm not unconscious.
Yeah, it's her consciousness is in a different plane of existence, so she's not asleep, but her body is resting.
Okay.
Secondly, no. I already stated
And
in
plus-
character that my character wasn't going to sleep for another 30 minutes.
And plus,
At
like,
the minimum.
she doesn't want to give Celeste nightmares. It's not really an option she has.
You two bonded over trying to beat my ass.
No. She doesn't want to give anybody nightmares.
Austin slowly dying.
She doesn't want to give anybody nightmares, but it's kind of a thing she can't stop. She can't turn that shit on and off.
Yep.
Me
Vince is
sitting
gonna
over here
knock
just
at
like,
him.
that one moment when I can ignore both Priscilla and Darkrai at the same time. Priscilla is just like, "Hi, I put you to sleep," and then I just come back and like, okay.
Yeah, Vince is gonna knock on Celeste's door and
Yeah.
ask, can she heal Darkrai?
I mean, I could, yes.
Meanwhile, Violet's still in the corner just sipping at her coffee.
Violet's probably debating whether she should be beating my ass right now or not.
Wait,
She's kind of too focused on the code right now.
Oh, thank fuck. I don't need
Vince-
3 people trying to murk me.
Vince is like, wait a second. And look
Please
over at
note
what
that
Violet's
Titanol
doing.
did hear what you said earlier.
Yes, but the baby's not going to say
her
shit while
name
Darkrai's here.
is Mercedes.
Like
If
car?
that isn't the whitest name I've ever heard.
Fuck you, that's my
Ironically,
sister's
it's-
name.
Ironically, it's mostly given to African Americans.
It's funny, yeah.
Downhill, what did he say?
Vince is like, hey, are you working on technology?
So what Finn said earlier was, I know you want to sleep with me even though I'm taken.
I didn't say that.
What was it? What was your wording exactly?
About to say, motherfucker, you're going to get me killed.
Go ahead, say your wording. Say your exact wording.
I don't remember the wording exact because it was legit just on the spot. Brain went, do this, and I'm like, no. And I fought myself on it for a
Your
little bit.
wording rather exactly was, "Look, I'm taken, so if you're here to sleep with me," and then you just left.
Yep.
Or well, you tried to. You got.
I
nuked, but-
tried, and then I got
getting
fucking
wrecked for a
smashed
different
into the
reason.
dirt.
Vince, as you approach Paige, Type Null gets into a bit of a defensive stance.
Oh,
Vince
look,
is
the
gonna
baby's
say,
trying
"Oh,
to be
that's cute."
protective. Boot the baby.
You're not. You're not her Violet.
Kick the baby.
Like, I didn't fear you even when you were full size. But yeah, Celeste will come out of her room. She has already changed into essentially a large t-shirt. Essentially, that's it.
Yeah.
Just gonna
Vince is going to ignore Type Null's threats and ask Miss Violet what she's doing and does she
He says hacking and yes.
ooh, what you trying to hack into?
Program, but we'll file program files.
Vince, all you
Vince
see is a dancing Type Null on the screen.
Vince is gonna be like, is it a meme hack?
It's a fancy type null again, is it?
He's trying.
She's asking you this.
Vince is gonna help you out. So you get to add half of my technology ed rank to your hacking. So add plus.
Page roll,
But,
roll technology. And yes, Celeste?
Celeste has come out of her room. We'll go over and start touching on Darkrai for literally lack of a better term, and using I believe the 2 abilities that I know of, I should be able to get rid of 5 of her 7 injuries. But that is the maximum I would be able to do for one night.
Darkrai will, when you touch her, before you start, she will ask you not to, but then when you start doing it, oh, I apologize, I misunderstood the situation. And you're healing 5 injuries?
I believe yes, and all of the HP that comes with that.
Okay, she only has 2 injuries left, and she's feeling a lot better. I should be able to leave even sooner now. Thank you.
No problem. I'm not really one to let people remain hurt in my presence. And with that, we'll make our way back into our room, plop back on the bed,
I
leaving the
have
door completely open because
So that is the one Mew fancies. Paige, the dancing type Null starts to starts to spasm as it falls to the ground. Starts spasming a bit, and now there's 2 X's over its eyes as it has now permanently stopped dancing.
oof, she killed the baby.
I am not
And if I was
I am not sure if that was a good thing or a bad thing for me to witness. Type Null's going to mention.
I would say if I was playing one of my more sadistic characters, I'd whisper to Titan like,
Vince, do you mind just hacking it?
We're on? So, Darkrai, I mean, Mercedes is going to look over at you guys, go to one of the spare rooms, and be like, opens up a window. I'll see you guys. I will be back later. I must perform my duties. I would
there's
all.
a crash noise from Celeste's room around this point.
Oh no.
Who wants to open Celeste's door?
It's open. It's just a matter of who looks in.
Then?
Violet looks in as she lets Vince hack the program.
There is an Aggron and a Garchomp both trying to sit on the same side of the bed.
The room is not big enough for both, so they are very tightly squeezed in there as well.
Yes, but they both want to be near mom.
They're also
It
doing
is-
their best not to squish the bean.
Well, she is literally pretty much put on top of them because there's no other place for her to be, and she's just like, "This is the big dog problem."
As both of them, as they even start to argue a little bit. Just a little. They know not to argue too much in front of mom.
Yes. Then they both get the newspaper. The newspaper that would knock Finn the fuck out.
So Darkrai will leave for the night. Umbreon, you there?
Seems as though Umbreon did today.
So Finn, is there anything else you want to do tonight?
No, I'm not gonna do any more dumb shit.
Well,
I mean, I'm going to sleep without my shirt on, and I'm probably going to do so on the couch. But aside from that,
well, there was also you also wanted to talk to somebody, I remember, or do you want to do that tomorrow morning?
fuck. I'm trying to remember who I was going to talk to. If I forgot, it's not important. It could wait.
All right. All right. So
Violet go to sleep, but we'll probably during the sleep type no while she's asleep.
all right. And since Umbreon is not here, I can't do that little event I had planned with him. We'll do that later. But okay. We'll move on to the next day where everybody wakes up. And Finn, you are the first to wake up. You sense someone very powerful at your door.
Oh no. I'm not even gonna bother putting a shirt on. I'm gonna go open the door.
It's the Grandmaster. He looks down. Like, he has to look down. He is taller than you.
Yes, I'm aware. This is a big man.
He's a very swole.
Your decision?
Yeah, why not?
Alright. Know the rules. You may do it yourself. You may only bring one Pokemon. However, there's another trainee you wish to bring with you. They also must follow the same rules, but you can work together. You have until sundown to go to the looking at notes. You have until sundown to make it to the valley. The valley of wait, is that correct? Yeah, okay. The Valley of the Winter Heart. And retrieve something very special there. You have until sundown to get back with that item.
Alright.
Considering that it's almost sunrise now, I recommend you get going as soon as you make preparations.
Well, I just gotta grab somebody and then I'll be on my way.
Alright. Good day.
What time is it exactly?
About 6 a.m.
Oh, Celeste would actually getting up around this time to start breakfast.
You see the Grandmaster talking to Finn as he walks away.
I would get up to you, and she would probably.
Well,
Sorry.
is he talking to Finn or walking away? You just contradicted.
No.
It's probably the end of the conversation.
Yeah, it's the end of the conversation.
Well, since he's not yet walking away, she will wave at him, but then go into the kitchen section to begin making food.
Violet, when you wake up, you notice Titanol has done the cat thing to your face.
I'm back.
Titanol,
Sitting on her face.
yeah?
Putting the butthole right in the eye.
No, like laying on top, like laying on across her eyes and all that.
You can see the red ring of Sauron.
That is the cat thing.
God damn it.
She will carefully move Titanol and sort of like get dressed and basically make it to where he doesn't wake up, and she will carry him under her jacket.
Hey, Vince, do you want to do your nighttime thing?
Yeah, but first I want to help Paige with a hacking program.
Yeah, I basically handed the hacking program to you.
After messing with it for a bit, it is a very complicated system, even with the good roll. It's probably going to take you around a month with constant working on it to fully get in.
What is she trying to get into?
What you can tell, there are Team Shadow files. From what you can tell. Like something a part of Team Shadow. You first had to spend the first night, however, just undoing everything Paige did. Like completely undoing it. She's actually... And then you were able to start digging in, but it's still taking a little while before you can get more files unlocked.
Cool. After an hour or so doing that, I can tell Soft and Wet he can go and do it. As Soft and Wet, I don't remember the capability's name, but he literally can go inside the computer and do the work. And he doesn't need to
Digital
sleep either, so he
avatar.
can do it all the
Alright.
Larvitar?
It's digital avatar or digital jack.
digital
Yes.
avatar.
Vince, as you are still awake as everyone else went to sleep, you notice Lance is still awake too.
I was gonna say,
Sitting at the table, holding a third cup of coffee.
Try not to go to sleep.
Doesn't say anything. Just looks over at you and down at the coffee. Trying to
Yeah.
remember which type of coffee is my favorite.
Favorite subjective.
Yeah.
There's always a new flavor that can be made. That just takes. But I prefer 'em sweet.
If you continue to drink that much sugar in your coffee, Vince, your teeth are going to rot out.
Not if I brush them.
You've been brushing?
Yes.
Roll
Lies.
guile. Roll guile. I am dead serious. Roll guile.
Let's see if I got this.
Okay. +8 to guile, huh? How do you do that?
Wait. Wrong. My bad. I only have a +3. Not even +3, +1. So that would be 6, 5. So,
12?
I have another +1. I just didn't put it in. I only got a 13. So he probably sees I'm lying. And I should change that.
See, who rolls more dice? You rolled 3?
Yeah.
Yeah, he sees that you're lying.
This is like, okay, I don't brush my teeth as often as I should with all the sugar I eat. But how can you blame me? Not easy running one of the strongest teams in the region.
You know, if I ran a team, it'd probably be stronger than yours, but I'm not interested in. Well, I was, but I don't think I should anymore.
Do whatever you want. But no matter what you pick, I'm gonna stand by your. You can be like her cousin and run a small shop.
I hope they're doing alright. I noticed their shop get pretty trashed.
Everything in that town got pretty trash. But
Yeah.
hey, at least you got the leg up on the competition.
I should smack you for
Narpi
that
boos him.
one. I agree with your Pokemon, even though they are.
Narpi looked at you. I'm debating walking on your corpse next.
I agree with your Pokemon. But yeah. It's down again. I'm not too sure if I should train her anymore.
So what's your plan? Vince makes himself another cup of coffee. And by a cup of coffee, he pours half a cup of sugar and then adds the.
So my plan is well, first I may release my Pokemon. That way they don't get hurt with my new position.
It's gonna be like, what's that?
I'm literally death. I am literally
It's only level
known.
1.
I'm literally known as a god of death.
And you think they're gonna be fine with that? I'm pretty sure no matter what you do, they're gonna follow you. Especially Charizard.
As he holds his head, he starts to tear up. Sorry, that memory is a very interesting one. seeing it from both point of views. Anyway. So, yeah, I'm probably not even cut out to be a trainer anymore.
Why not?
I don't know. I nearly had to kill you. Okay? I nearly had to kill you.
I'll be back.
As Vince is like, hey, you were forced in that situation, and don't worry, I can take care of myself.
Prove it.
Oh, you want a rematch? As Vince cracks his knuckles. Huh.
We should do this outside.
Yeah, we don't want to wait for scene.
He walks outside as he mutters to himself what his old fighting style was like. He is switching between his actual fighting style and Mark's fighting style a lot, but he's not sure which one is his. He's still quite confused on how he was before the memories, but he is getting better from what you can tell.
Vince is gonna be like, well, you have a bunch of ice types, so obviously you're not a tumble. You're not one of those acrobats.
I don't know.
But you like waiting your opponent out, make them wear themselves down, then delivering a decisive strike. As when Vince walks outside, he's like, I hate the cold.
Doesn't really bother me.
The cold never bothered him anyway.
Mr. I hang around with all ice types isn't affected by cold. Big shock.
So, 3 Pokemon each.
Sure.
Alright. As he hovers over his Charizard, like the custom ball he has for his Charizard. He hovers over that for a second on his belt, shakes a little, and just grabs a different Pokeball.
Ooh, not starting off with the big guns, huh?
Let me actually look at his Pokemon. He sends out this one first. By the way, do correct me if I fucked up his fighting style at all, Embryon. Please do correct me.
Cool.
When he suddenly pulls out the all ground type team.
Mhm. Get ground out, and I'll be like, yeah. But unless he wants to say priority, I think Jolene goes.
Hold on. Just looking to see if he has any priority shenanigans.
He should.
Just double checking. Yeah, Jolene goes first. As the cold air moves around, he grabs a Pokeball and throws it out, kind of not as enthusiastically as he normally does. He just tosses it out without any effort. And not only you notice this, but his own Pokemon notices this as well and looks a bit concerned for him. As it is Jolene's turn first.
I need to bring back his fighting spirit. Let's electrify this fight.
We lost somebody.
Oof.
On the Warless.
Walrein and on my brother. As Jonely does a double swipe of lightning.
That's a crit, ain't it?
Nope. I don't crit on 15s.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just make ice versus bug. No, wait, it's electric.
This is electric. Ice is neutral to it, water is weak to it. But this is Walrein, so it doesn't really care.
Yeah. So for Walrein, that would be weak to
Super
it.
effective.
Yeah. Wait, he adds damage reduction, right?
Yep. For a tick of
A tick of Walrein's HP.
yep.
And that is 11. So that's special defense. Then 11 damage reduction. And then just normal super effective. That is on Walrein. Just 16. And then your brother. $32.
Vince gets a smile on his face. Whoever said lightning strike doesn't strike the same place twice clearly never met Jonely. Chain lightning.
Gonna use Chain Lightning. Alright. Who's the other trainer?
The one that hit Walrein's gonna target my brother, and the one that target my brother is gonna target. And actually, I messed up. Give my brother back 32 HP. I'm supposed to roll again. My bad.
Okay. That actually. Hold on.
Be 10 on my brother.
Yep, your brother takes it. Alright, so 52 special defense. He doesn't add any damage reduction to himself, does he?
No.
And it's neutral. 30 damage.
Okay. Now, my brother takes the 54 resist.
54 resistant. Okay.
Yeah, that's how chain lightning works.
Okay. Special defense. Damage reduction. Resist. 16.
And Walrein would take the 52 resisted. So be neutral.
Okay, so 52. Special defense. Control. Wait, I forgot to add his damage reaction. Defense. 9. Alright. Added
That's
for
your move.
Jolene. Vince, your turn.
Vince is going to use. Where is it? A net cap on Walrein. So first, we need to roll.
So roll it.
Oh, I need to see what the
EC is.
10 minus second.
So most likely.
Hit.
Okay. And what does this net thing do?
Put it in general.
Or put in roll 20.
It's calling the net. Is a since it's large, it has a minus 2 to accuracy rolls.
-2 the accuracy. Okay.
3.
-3.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Anything else?
Nope.
All right.
That's my brother, sir.
As your brother almost looks like he's about to jump into the fight, he holds back, snap his fingers, and hail starts to happen. Then, I believe he has... What was it? What was it?
Extreme weather.
Yep, he has extreme weather. And it has hail. So that means all trainers and Pokemon that take hail damage get a -5 penalty to all damage rolls.
Mm-hmm. And we took a tick at the start of our turn.
Yep. Your brother is then going to, because I believe he can do this as a swift action. Yep. He is going to put a tag on Jolene with his duelist. So Jolene has been tagged for duelist. Okay. That is it for him. Question: Is the can the Warless move at all with the net gun, or is it just trapped?
It's make. He can move as a standard action.
He doesn't need to.
I mean, he can remove it as a standard action. He can move as if he was slowed, and he's treated as vulnerable.
Hmm.
Walmart can break out with a DC 15 plus its power.
Plus its power,
Mm-hmm.
and that's a swift action to attempt that.
Standard.
Hmm. Hmm. How often can you use this gun?
As long as I have caps,
How many caps do you have?
I only have 2 net caps.
So
And
2 left.
yeah, 2 left.
All right.
I have 3 bean caps and only 1 more glue cap because I used the last one last session.
Snow Coat, by the way, increases its evasion since there's hail active. And also, Ice Body as well. So he actually gains a tick of HP back, which is 11. Sorry, I had to double check what this thing can do. Okay, so it is actually going to break free of the net. So he has to make a, what was the roll again? What skill?
DC, it's a DC 15 to break out plus, so just a pure D20 plus power.
Okay. He breaks out of the net.
Power 7. I didn't know Walmart was that strong.
Yeah, he had power 7.
Cool. He
So-
has a swift action and
Looking at what Walwing can do as a swift action. He can't really do anything as a swift action. Yeah. That's it for him. Jolene's turn.
Jolene doesn't take a tick because Taskmaster.
Mm.
Cool.
Oh, that's a crit. On wall ring?
Mhm. Yep.
Please, for
And
future references, please do tell me when you who you choose before rolling.
that's on Walmart. And it's
And
gonna swift action give Jolene sniper because I forgot to do that.
and effective. Wait, was it super effective?
Yeah.
Okay. 60. Oof. Okay.
This next one is on my brother, but I'm gonna need to add sniper.
I need to grab my charger. Let's first we'll see what you roll for your brother.
Not a crit. Only 64. Walrain is paralyzed too. And my brother is also paralyzed too. Actually, nope, he's not paralyzed. I rolled a 14.
Yeah. Both times you didn't roll high enough to paralyze.
Actually, I paralyzed on 15 or not even 15, 14 or higher. My bad.
The 15 or higher is what it says on the ability.
Yeah, but Brood training lowers effect range by 1. So actually, my brother is paralyzed. And they're both paralyzed too because of lockdown.
Okay. Your turn, Vince. So they both lose 2 speed combat stages.
Paralyzed condition 2, I think it's look.
By the way, Vince, take your tick. I know for a fact you have to take your tick.
I don't have the same benefits my Pokemon does, sadly.
Take your.
Wait, didn't you get a coat for me?
No, this is a fight while you're asleep.
No, literally, I mean the physical item coat. Didn't you get one before we came up here? Because that makes you immune to hail damage.
No, I did not. I just said I'm just gonna use Lance.
You utter buffoon.
Didn't think I'd be fighting my brother. Paralyzed stage 2. They cannot declare priority moves. They lose 2 speed combat stages. Roll a d20. 8 or lower, they can either make a standard or a swift action each round, not both. On 3 or lower, they cannot take actions this round. I need to take my tick.
I'm gonna figure out why my dog is barking like crazy. Be right back.
The fashion news show is over here staring. You claim you hate the cold, but I offered everyone coats before we came up here. They were so fancy looking. Oh, that's right. I need to figure out what items I'm getting because he said the Mega Ring does not count and I can have 2 equipped at once.
Hey, Walrein has paralyzed 3.
Sucks to be him.
Really does.
So wait, do you have any chest armor or something in your torso slot?
Me? No, Vince doesn't wear any armor. He doesn't plan to get. He spent almost all of his money making this gap gunner, and he gave the other 3,000 to Finn, so he's not slow.
In the morning, I'm literally just gonna throw a coat at your face and say, "Put it on, goddammit."
If you die of hypothermia, that would be ironic.
Exactly. Person's sitting over here talking about I hate the cold. I get a coat heated.
Oh,
All of Celeste
I'm back.
I threw a paralyzed ball at Walrein. It's now paralyzed 3. You cannot declare interrupt moves and abilities.
What has this Warmarine ever did to you?
I don't know.
It's sketchy. Clearly.
Yes.
Damn, that poor thing. All it wants to do is build its momentum stack, but they're
Cool.
like, no.
He needs to roll a d20. Ooh. What is it per paralyzed? Ooh. He was one away from not having any turns. He can either make a standard or a shift action, but not both. So he can either use a standard action or move.
He is going to see. What was it? There was something for Enduring Soul. Did he not pick that up? Oh yeah, I also forgot to add fucking he is going to use a full heal on the big boy, which gets rid of his wait. Oh, he doesn't.
That gets rid of all paralyzed.
Yeah. Hold on. Yeah, he has medical training. Cool. Full heal. So all those paralyzers are gone.
Well, did he roll high enough on his turn? Wahaha.
He did. If he rolled a 3, he wouldn't be able to act.
Alright. Big boy's turn. Big boy looks at Jolene. And
Hmm?
let's see here. Let's see, I increased the base of this to 13. Big boy also regains 1 tick due to hail. Alright. Oh, gave him 2 extra health than I was supposed to. My bad. Fix that right away. Okay. Big boy is gonna move up 1. And,
It's been 3 days now since they did this. You've
Gosh.
forgotten to share it out there 3 days in a row.
Austin,
no,
it's in his
but
best
he did.
interest to use stuff right here. I'm telling you that right now.
Okay. Ice Fang. Yeah, I think Ice Fang would be. Hey, let's take a look at all of his moves.
Surfing the best option because he slides past Jolene and can start bullying Vince because he doesn't have any.
Yeah, true. And Surf is a just double checking here.
Physical.
That's special. It's special. He also gains momentum. One momentum. As he also, I think, yeah, that also hits Vince, I believe. Oof.
Be higher
Ooh,
than
we're
that.
both frozen.
Yeah. Eat shit, Umbreon. This Warless.
I literally told you what to do.
Yeah, I know. I want the tiny victories. So let's see, what does Frozen do?
We can't act until we beat the DC. And since it is hailing out, we get a -5 penalty.
Yay! Jolene's turn.
Oh, dang. This resets all my what's called Fury Cutter stats.
Yeah. Oh wait, don't forget the minus the damage for both Vince and Jolene. They still took damage. I don't care if Jolene only takes one. Take that one with some pride.
I'm pretty sure Vince takes more than one.
Yeah. Jolene doesn't.
Hey, just because you're right doesn't mean you have to believe me for it.
Ice is not super effective against Jolene, right?
Actually, it is.
Oh,
So it goes to super effective because I'm at 7 injuries.
so it is
15.
super effective on Jolene.
Yeah. It doesn't go to resisted because I don't have 9 injuries.
28 on Jolene.
I take 15, I have 9 damage reduction.
Oh, okay. And for Vince?
-3.
Over here.
Jolene's turn.
I need to see what's the DC for the freeze roll. My bad, we don't get a -5. My 7, Jolene's frozen.
Okay. Vince?
12, Vince is frozen.
Hmm. Ironically enough, you froze yourself. You can act normal. Fuck, you're paralyzed. He's gonna unparalyze himself with a full heal. Actually, no, he has a paralyzed heal. Forgot he bought those against he has to fight you. Hit Boy's turn. Wait, did you take your tick from Hail Umbreon?
I did. Jolene doesn't take any.
Tick Boy regains some
I
HP.
think Vince is out at this turn.
And he is going to Ice Fang Vince. That hits. Alright, Jolene's turn.
Frozen.
Vince's turn. And also take your tick. Hey, you're not frozen.
It's gonna switch out Jolene.
Okay. That means it loses its momentum that it gained. The true. Narpi can't act this turn because Jolene.
We're using tournament legal.
Yeah, it's tournament legal.
Brother's turn.
Your brother. By the way, have you been taking an extra 5 damage due to extreme weather?
We get a -5 damage. We get a -5 damage penalty.
Sorry, forgot the wrong thing.
It didn't matter to Jolene because she's immune to hail, so she's immune to the effect.
He's going to use Duelist on you, Vince, as a swift action. And what is it? Can do something else. Looking. He is going to tell his warless to. He has Ravager's orders. Why doesn't he have Strike Again? He gets both. Reckless event. Oh, there's Strike Again. Going to tell his warless to strike again on you, Vince. As you're.
Cool, make a stack.
Will do. It will be a. It will be an Ice Fang. Misses. But now it's its turn. It regains 11. Hey, it's going to use Surf again. Damn.
This is dope, but
Yeah, but he still moves, and it doesn't proc an
he
opportunity attack.
can move. He doesn't have to.
Double check the move. Yeah, true. It's now Narpi's turn.
Vince is going to priority, gets Narpi snipe.
Okay.
That's it. Narpi is going to use reverse.
Remember that, remember mine's 5 damage. Reversal?
Yep. Narpi doesn't take the -5 damage penalty. If you're immune to hail, you're immune to extreme weather. And Narpi's not. If you don't take hail damage, you're immune to extreme weather.
Okay.
Reversal. Rule of cool.
Roll it. Yes.
Damn that one. Oh dear God.
Mm,
Just a simple 190.
noise.
Vince, your turn.
Narby coming out the gate swinging.
Like if I hit you, you would have been dead. I just want you to know that.
The Zangoose looks in amused.
That's not fair.
Your turn, Vince.
Sorry, Eberron. The Zangoose scared the call.
Sleep pester ball.
On who?
Good night on him.
Okay, he's asleep.
Good night, friend. Oh, I still get my movement.
Oh, where are you gonna move to? You move towards your brother, as he definitely looks hesitant about doing what he's about to do next. He reaches for his ball for Charizard as he's gonna recall his boy. But he stops once again and grabs a separate Pokeball and happily throws it out. This time, I'm just rolling to see which Pokemon he throws out.
When he accidentally grabbed the Charizard anyway.
He throws out Ice Queen. Which Ice Queen gets to go next. 6. But you can tell that your brother is trying to hold back.
This is gonna tell me if you're not fighting me at full power, that's just an insult to me and you.
Ice Queen is going to Aurora Beam as Ice Queen is about to point it straight at Vince's face. Lance is like, "No, aim for the ferret." Ice Queen does what she's told and names the Aurora Beam at Narky.
Shoot the ferret. What? Bah!
So how loud are they being?
They're outside.
To remain.
But they are extremely loud. They are extremely loud.
Tick for the Narbster. Narbster.
One moment. Run. I have to give Narby +2 evasion. And no, they're not being that loud, Paige.
Wanted to check and make sure.
That's why they kind of stepped away from the Aura Temple. And then this shenanigan bullshit right here.
Agility. That's Narbster.
Vince.
I got a gun. Vin's gonna shoot his brother.
Why does all brothers have to shoot each other? Why can't you just stop the trend here, Umbreon? Nope.
I missed.
The bullet goes into that tree.
It's actually pure electricity.
There's a small singe on that tree.
He was just trying to tase you. Don't tase me, bro.
I'm going to tase you as much as I want. Okay, his turn.
Right, he is going to... Um... He looks at you, Umbreon, as he's first going to bind Reckless Advance. No, he's not doing that. That'd be a dumb move. He's just gonna look at you and duelist you, as he also doesn't want to do anything to you. You can tell he's holding back a bit. Ice Queen's turn. As Ice Queen is about to hit you with a lovely ice beam, Lance looks over at her and she redirects it to Narpi.
A terrible decision.
Natural 20. Also,
crits.
Crit to crit, and also, it's frozen.
You dare to freeze God?
I think it's almost KO's God. He's still resisted,
God.
right?
Umbreon happening.
No.
Okay, so 16. So, wait, what's that, Umbreon?
I have 27 damage reduction.
What the honest fuck?
Supreme Concentration gives me damage reduction. Taskmaster gives me damage reduction. Type Strategy just gives me damage reduction.
And you were worried about Celeste giving people damage reduction.
Narpi's KO'd.
No, he's not. Press on.
Okay.
That gives me another injury. I resist all damage.
So,
Narpi's hatred seeps through the ice.
but it is still frozen. Narpi's turn.
Frozen.
Vince, your turn.
Look at something. Vince is going to struggle Narp.
You're going to struggle Narpi? One moment. One moment. Hold on. Hold on. I feel shenanigans happening.
My brother can actually.
Ice
My
Queen
brother
will,
and Ice can get an attack of opportunity.
Ice Queen will intercept that attack.
You can't intercept for enemies, only allies.
Nope, you can.
Nope. Intercept range. Read it. Me and Claude were going over this other night.
I'll be honest, fuck. Then Claude's been cheating all this time.
No. He's been intercepting for all of his allies. He's never intercepted for an enemy once.
Nope, he intercepted, like, in his game, his enemy intercepted for Soul that one time. Okay,
Yeah.
so this is Ice
Yes.
Queen.
That might have been their class mastery. Narpy's cured to frozen.
One moment. Does that work?
Yeah. If you get hit by anything that's super effective against ice, it frees the frozen condition automatically fades.
Alright, so the first one hits you, 17. So 17 and no damage reduction for Vince, it's neutral. 4 damage. Vince, you got smacked in the face. And don't forget to take your tick.
It's about an hour.
Brother's
It's
turn.
just like, oh, finally, you're taking an opportunity. I thought I could just get.
Your brother.
Narpy takes one. I don't even need to roll it. He takes one. His damage reduction alone makes it 1.
Moves here. Here. Have your attack opportunity, Umbreon. As he falls back a little bit over here.
Not taking it.
As
Vince
looks
gonna
like-
tell Narpy to deal with his.
he looks hesitant as he pulls out Ice Queen's Pokeball. Ice Queen, finish off my brother. As
Probably could have used better wording.
as Ice Queen will Aurora Beam, I say. Vince. Narpy gets its opportunity attack.
Gonna take that and then intercept. Actually, you can't do though. It's gonna intercept prevent.
Okay.
It's gonna take its other one.
And does it have a defender?
Protector, but yes.
Okay.
All of Vince's Pokemon have it.
Want to make sure. Narpy's
No,
turn.
HP for days.
Wait, what are you doing?
Helping hand.
Oh shit. Okay.
Omawa move. Shinderu.
Okay.
She's not making her attack of opportunity.
She is going. Get down, Mr. President. Get that opportunity attack, Vince.
Wait, where she was right next to Vince, right?
Yep. Well, no, diagonally, yeah. No, one.
Well,
no, right here. It was right here.
yeah, she can make it.
Yeah. That's why I was trying to do the map. That's why I was delaying this a little bit.
Up or down?
Down.
Okay, add 12 to all its move. This is gonna take a while. Man, I love slash hate nimble steps.
Ice Queen's like, get down, Mr. President. So
Got a uniform. And we've only netted a positive of like 50 mugs.
+2 to accuracy. So
All you do is keep chipping away at it.
oh wait, I forgot that was a thing. My dear God, I should have just done it.
At least we're not panic flailing like we did at Christmas.
Not a crit. 74 damage, dice.
Ice Queen's HP is, what's her tick? Ice Queen's tick is, that is neutral. 35. Yeah, 35. Wait. No, I fucked it up. You said how much?
74.
Just math. So 7-4 defense, 8 damage reduction. It's neutral. Yeah, no, I was correct. Had the double check because I didn't KO Ice Queen. He's still up.
Oh,
And take your tech. By the way, after this round, Hill will be over.
That's where he says, haha, funny. I just do it again.
actually, it lasts 10 rounds. He has an ice.
Oh shit.
He's a fucking hell team. Of course he has an ice stone. Like, that's why I didn't want to fight him first time, because I just felt like, man, I don't want to deal with hell bullshit. Because, like, if I don't heal myself, one,
So, Vince, what do you do?
I already used my, I already used my,
Oh. Lance is just gonna shake his head. Listen, the fight's over. You've lost.
no, I didn't. I'm still up.
He's gonna start walking away. Ice Queen has taken her turn to intercept. Narpy's turn.
Wait a goddamn second. She doesn't have,
No, wait, she has the defender thing. My bad.
protector.
Yeah. So, Ice Queen is going to look at Narpy dead in the eye, insulted in its face, and,
Oh, you did the one thing you weren't supposed to do. And so,
it insulted Narpy in front of its face, and it's going to use Ice Beam on it.
You just start healing.
Narpy grabs his mouth and says, what, you gonna ice
Narpy's turn.
helping hand?
You're gonna priority helping hand?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Let's go to Narpy sheet.
Man, imagine a helping hand was a thing.
Your attack of opportunity.
Oh. Even though Ice Queen was the one who insulted Narpy.
Yeah.
One. So, how much can Narpy fight before KOing?
Minus negative 30% of
And that is... What's negative 30, Umbreon?
I'm telling you right now. 26.
Okay.
I'm just gonna use Fury Swipe. This one's gonna do a lot more damage than last time because I forgot to add Twisted Power. Because remember, got that now.
Like... That's enough. Get down, Mr. President.
Can they take an attack of opportunity?
Nope, that's involuntary movement.
Oh god. Yeah, that completely KOs Nice Queen. I'm not even gonna do the damage. That's enough to KO her.
Narpy says, next time, check your privilege.
Vince, your turn's over. Lance returns Ice Queen as he grabs a Pokeball. Well, he has two Pokeballs to choose from. He's instinctively going for that one Pokeball he's been trying to avoid this entire time.
It's like, send it out already. I know it's cold out here, but you don't need to blue ball me.
Grabs it. And while he's looking away, he throws the Pokeball, releasing his Pokemon right in front of you, Lance.
What's his throwing ring?
Throwing range
Because
of
that is
6.
That's 7.
Oh, my bad. Oop,
Every other is 1.
there we go. As he throws out his ace.
Cool. Doesn't get his turn yet. It loses his turn.
One moment while I set up HP. Umbreon, it looks down at you, and it's just curious why you're even doing this. It knows you could have won this fight a while ago.
Hey. I'm trying to bring back his fighting speed.
Alright, that's the end of the initiative. Narpy's turn.
He'll take his one from
From struggle. Okay. Take your 1. I'm not even gonna roll. Take your 1. Using Helping Hand.
No. It's agility.
God damn.
More damage.
Okay, now what the fuck does this thing have? Hold on. Okay. Hey, Umbreon?
Mm-hmm.
It's going to hold its action. Going to move here and hold its action. Vince, your turn.
Super potion.
On yourself?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Lancelot's turn. As he's like, it's a little too chilly, don't you agree? Let's brighten things up. He'll use Sunny Day and Extreme Weather, which for Sunny Day. So all Pokemon that are not grass or fire are suppressed. And Lancelot's held action happens. Rage on you, Vince. That still hits Narpy. This actually may do more than one. So how much damage?
No, it's gonna do one still.
So defense. What's your damage reduction? I mean, it doesn't really matter.
36.
Okay, never mind. But that triggers some stuff off Lancelot.
Primal Rage.
Yep. Primal. No, White Flame.
You have to. That's mistime, so
It's static.
you proc that before you roll damage because it's a damage bonus.
Hold on, wait. That may be the wrong ability. Does he not have Primal Rage? I thought he did. He has Soar Power, which I already procced. Tough Claws has already been it's already implemented into the damage base of everything. Huh. He doesn't have Primal Rage. What the fuck? That's kinda sad.
Also, forgot to keep on doing this. Yeah, like that's the reason why I didn't, use. Let's go that. Or helping hand. I don't think I can intercept for Narpy. Priority for Narpy.
He can't. But Nerpy's turn. Umbreon, you're going fast enough. You can stop.
Once you achieve the infinite rotation.
It's like Juzane. What do you mean I have enough speed?
That's heresy.
Make your opportunity attack. It's going to fly up. Harpy gets its opportunity attack. Actually, no, it doesn't need to fly up. It doesn't need to.
Is it going to?
So +5 to all. Let's see. So it's enraged. It is going to move here, so it's still within Narpy's attack thing, and it's going to use Flamethrower on you, Vince.
Take my one.
I'm pretty sure you don't. What the fuck? Hold on. Do you take one?
Resistant plus 18 damage reduction because Taskmaster plus another 9 damage reduction because type strategist. Another 9 because of what's it called guarding 1 damage. I can tell you right now.
Vince, take your tick. Your turn.
Vince is going to use what's it called marksman's order.
Okay.
Minus 3 to accuracy plus 3 to crit. That's Vince's turn.
Gonna move up. As he moves up, he is going to recall. Fight's yours.
Does he may have
Say that again.
Does he feel the thrill of because that was a really close one. If Darby just didn't have a god athletics.
He does seem to feel the thrill, but he is still like
Repressed.
he is still trying to keep his composure. He did feel the thrill, but you can tell it wasn't until he brought out Lancelot where he truly felt the joy of the battle for a bit.
Vince is gonna be like, yay! Start sneezing, guys. He's probably got it.
By the way, Vince, you are now sick.
Worth it. RB, how did you enjoy taking 1 damage from everything? Powerful? Yeah, that's
RP immediately returns back to its Pokeball. It's cold.
fur. It has a bunch of fur.
Ferrets actually do live on mountains, I believe. They live
Yeah.
in fields and mountains, I think.
Mm-hmm. Because like
They're also like fucking 5 feet tall.
my fur is taller than Vince, but like it's long wise, so no one noticed.
Yeah, ferrets are horrifying.
Taller than Charizard's, which is actually fun.
As
like it's a burst your bubble and Charizards are human size.
he decides just to return back to the room.
Vince is gonna do so too.
He doesn't say anything. As he returns, and we'll move on to the next day now. Finally, we can let everyone else play.
Yeah. I'm gonna get something to drink, so if
So,
someone talk to me.
Celeste, question. What did you make for breakfast?
Oh, well, what do I have in the fridge?
You can basically make anything for breakfast. Eggs, pancakes, bacon.
Fridge, we have a fucking walk-in freezer. It's called outside. No, that's probably something they do, actually. They probably do store food
Yeah,
outside sometimes.
Sometimes.
Depends
You know
on what
what?
it is.
In honor of one of my coworkers, Celeste will make a breakfast pot pie.
Okay.
I am making something in your honor.
So, you make your pie. Paige is currently type Null is currently getting apparently brushed.
Not brushed. He's still asleep. I'm brushing him when he wakes up.
Brushy.
Type Noel is planning it to escape away from the brush.
Okay, then he's getting brushed while he's asleep carefully.
And Celeste walks over and looks over and Groomer and says, "Ah, yes, escape is futile."
If he actually tries to escape me, I'm handing it over to Celeste.
He's asleep. So Finn, you do see for after the Grandmaster leaves at the second after someone just pops into existence, drinking tea once again.
Oh god, who is it? Is it Dark?
Yeah,
Of course, it's Dark Ray.
she ain't doing anything. She's just sitting down drinking tea. So, Finn, what are you doing this morning? This is not Dark Right telling you, it's more of the GM asking, what is Finn currently doing?
I mean, I'm gonna have to go. I'm gonna have to put on a shirt for one, and then I'm going to have to go and buy a Quick Claw, and then I gotta go find Jace.
Alright. You go by the store, and you see the store is currently closed until 8 a.m. It's currently 6. Like 6:30 by the time you get there.
Woo.
However, you do see Jace outside. Like-
Sleeping on a park bench like a hobo.
No, he stayed at the
That
Pokemon Center.
hobo is of my people.
He just got out of the Pokemon Center, and it looks like he was just about to leave.
Okay, so I'm gonna walk up to him then.
Okay. He's just checking his items, make sure he has everything he needs. Let's see. The new TM I need. Several.
So,
He stands up. Something
calm
wrong?
down there, good boy.
No,
Well,
like he didn't jump up. He just stands up. Like while he was looking through his bag, he was like squatting a bit. But he stands up just to talk to you face to face. He doesn't really do anything rash. Something wrong?
Order Guardian test thing. I'm allowed to bring somebody with me. Curious if you wanted to come along.
I believe I'm not allowed to. No.
You never got out of training, did you? You're still a trainee.
Technically, I'm also technically a disgrace, but
You
technically,
never made it to Aura Guardian. Still a trainee. No matter how much they don't like it, technically, I'm right.
I think I only slow you down. To be honest, like I'm not too big on the whole spiritual thing. I'm more of a fighter.
Well, that's probably what I'm gonna need at this point. In case you haven't noticed, I'm not exactly a big spiritual boy myself.
What do I get out of it?
What do you want?
Do me a favor later.
Sure, why not? Can't possibly be worse than the situation I'm already in.
Okay. So, what's the rules of the test?
Pretty much go get this thing by sundown. So,
All right. Anything else? Like, are we allowed to use our Pokemon? Are we allowed to?
one Pokemon.
What Pokemon you using?
I'm gonna be bringing Lucario, of course.
I'll bring Zoroark. Okay. By the way, if you're gonna be working with me, I'm gonna make sure you're at least kitted out. Come here. He kind of motions you over to his bag. Let's
I'll
see.
follow.
Let's see. Question: does your Lucario know any TMs currently?
I don't believe so.
I have a few TMs I can spare for now anyway. Like, I assume you'll still give me back them after you're done using them. Like, held
I mean,
items.
we haven't needed them before, so you should probably hold on to those.
Okay. Yeah. Hell items. I have a focus sash, training brace, XP share, leftovers, quick claws. Like, do you need any of these?
No, I'm gonna go buy my own quick claw anyways, because evidently I am slow as fuck.
The store here doesn't sell quick claws.
God damn.
I was hoping to buy an extra one anyway. However, if we're only using one Pokemon, I can lend you the one that I can lend you the one that my Octaria is holding.
I mean, much obliged.
Okay. Pulls out his Octaria and takes off this necklace with the Quick Claw on it and hands it to you.
I'm gonna put that around my neck.
You feel yourself instantly get faster.
Celeste is still just over here like, am I a joke to you? Entire job of fashionista. Let me make your accessories better.
Let's see. You have any potions? Any revives on you?
I still have the baseline ones actually. I don't really use any.
Well, if we're only allowed to use one Pokemon, I recommend we get some more revives. That way, if our Pokemon get KO'd, we can bring them back up on the field. Also, I also have some extra bandages. Yes, Jace is a certain trainer who buys almost everything they need ahead of time. Thinks they need bandages? Well, I'm gonna buy 20 instead of the 5 I think I need. Seriously, I'm looking at his inventory and it's fucking jacked. Just don't ask Jace how he got all the money for this shit.
He was hooking.
No. I mean, there are some benefits of being mind controlled by Team Shadow.
Yeah, he was hooking.
But, yeah. So, like, another thing. If we come across, on our way there, if we come across any Pokemon, like, I'm interested in, I assume that I'm free to catch?
Yeah, have at 'em.
Okay. I'll do the same if you have anything that looks interesting to you. So, do we just head out now, or do we have to report this to the temple who you're taking with you?
I don't think I have to report it. If they complain, then they can kiss my arse.
Okay. Well, technically, well, actually, no. I already did you your favor for helping me get Zora back, for coming up here the first time. Yeah, you owe me one. Okay. Let's get something to eat and then we'll head out. Okay? I gotta make sure like everybody. I also gotta apply my training to my Pokemon, so I need an hour. So he needs an hour to prepare. So you gonna do anything in that hour, Lucas?
No.
Okay. Then after that hour, you ready to go?
Yep.
Okay, I will be right back. I gotta grab a charger, and then we will continue with the.
I'm going to go grab a slice of pizza then.
I am going to also continue with the other party members when we get back. I'm back.
Welcome back.
So, back in the back at the Aura Temple, as you guys are just, you all kind of like gather around, getting ready for breakfast.
My pot pies.
So, how many pies did you make?
Well, let's see. How many people do we have in our party?
So Lucas, Paige, Lance, Umbreon, and you. Not counting Pokemon, about 5. 6.
Darkrai.
Yeah, 6 plus Darkrai. 7 if you want to give a pie to Sarah down in the the holding cell, not the well, I'm just gonna call it a dungeon. It basically is a dungeon.
No. I also wouldn't be making one for Jace. It'd be literally the people staying in
Yeah,
this
no, Jace is not going to get one, but I assume you made one for Lucas anyway, even though he's not planning on coming back.
Well, I don't know that. I'm
Yeah.
making food for the people who stay in this room. I started making food when he was here, and then he just walked out and didn't say anything, so...
Alright.
There's a lovely 30% chance that Celeste is going to go hunt him down in the middle of his test because she has no idea what he's doing and just throw a pot pie at him.
So, you make pies for everybody, and they are delicious.
Indeed. Have you ever had eggs and bacon with a little bit of sausage inside of a pancake?
Celeste, you hear a commotion coming from outside.
Look outside.
Outside, you notice something interesting. You see your Satesh and your Gale King, and they look like they're training together. Like they're both working together to train. It's just it looks like they're sparring, from what you can tell. Not trying to injure each other, but more trying to be a little bit better. From what you can tell.
That's surprising, but alright.
And then you see Satesh be a dick and just trip Gale King. And start laughing.
Once again, surprising, but alright.
Then, you realize something. Gale King and Satesh are supposed to be in their Pokeballs.
Yeah. My point didn't change. Surprising, but alright. I'm watching them.
Yeet.
Because I am like 60% positive that is not them.
Satesh also comes out of his Pokeball and starts watching this shit.
Yes. The main reason? It's fucking cold. He is a dragon type that takes 4x times from cold damage. There's no way in hell he's just out in the snow.
You see 2 Zoroarks just start running after they found that they've been conned.
Yep. So, gonna go back to cooking.
Okay. But, make a lovely breakfast.
Say I didn't even need Oracle to see through their bullshit.
As you continue cook, everybody else is doing their thing.
So
You hear-
Lucas, you're coming back for breakfast, right?
Yep.
Smart of you.
Bring Jace back for breakfast too.
Chris doesn't want to go to the Aura Temple though.
But food.
Fine, he'll come with you. You notice both Jace and Finn enter the room.
Alright.
Finn, Jace have gotten in a couple of remarks about coming back to the Aura Temple again.
I
But-
really don't give a shit.
As I am serving up plates, one will go to Jace, and I will just have to make one for myself later.
Jace, Jace hands you back the pie and says, I appreciate the thought, but you ain't
I
got
made
to.
food for you. Eat it.
Oh, okay, so you're shoving the pie back to my hands. Okay.
I literally never took it. Just
She nearly knocked me out yesterday.
mother says eat your food. You will eat your motherfucking food.
Jace never had a mother. The closest thing he had was an Altaria.
And she
And
forced
now-
the food down his fucking throat.
It's the same look, just this one actually has hands.
Shit.
And I don't care if Jason's a martial artist, he doesn't want to catch these.
He's technically not. That's the best part. He's like the best he got is the basics of aura training, and he's less of a martial artist than Finn is.
Yeah, but
Even
martial
more
arts is
reason?
my entire fucking thing.
Even more reason he doesn't want to catch these hands.
He will eat the pie slowly, surely.
Lucas, were you here when I described the pie?
It's breakfast pie.
Yes, but do you know what's in breakfast pot pie?
Nope.
So, literally, my coworker came up with it earlier today, or at least we're under the impression because no one else we know of has heard of this. It is essentially we're trying to decide whether or not it should be hash browns fried into the shape of the bowl, but it is essentially filled with scrambled eggs, bacon, sausage.
I have actually
syrup.
heard of that before under a different name.
Interesting. All right, I will have to let my coworker know.
But yeah, that's exactly what it is.
So after Jace eats the pie and lets Finn finish his pie, he's gonna ask, how much longer do I have to stay in this place?
Till I'm done eating.
Hey Vince, you've been served breakfast pie, and Jace has been dragged back to the temple by Finn.
What type of pie?
Breakfast pie.
Breakfast pot pie. It is pretty much hash browns fried into the shape of a pot pie, and then it is stuffed with scrambled eggs, bacon bits, sausage.
It's
chopped
the
up
ultimate
sausage,
hangover cure, more or less.
and drizzled with syrup before the top is put on.
So I'm gonna split that between the the only two Pokemon that I poke in my team that eat meat, so myself and Lance, and everyone else gets their breakfast batteries.
Terrible kind of looks at their food and doesn't eat for a bit.
I'm gonna ask Terrible what's wrong.
Start buzzing. Buzz, 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 buzz.
I'm gonna ask the computer what's wrong. Oh yeah, and Violet, you notice your computer talks back every time Vince asks a question.
So, it says that it's currently having some stomach problems.
Are you sick, buddy?
You feel on top of Terrible Ted. It is running a slight fever.
Dang.
Not only Vince, but Terravolt as well.
You hear some slight sneezes from Vince.
Celeste's eyes go red. She appears looming above you.
Where was
What?
your jacket, Vince?
Is that
Sorry.
sneezing I hear?
Sorry about your jacket last night, Vince. I didn't mean to burn it up.
He didn't even hit me with a fire type move.
He quickly covers your mouth.
Shut the fuck up, shut the fuck up!
Celeste just looking because she made no comment about the jacket whatsoever. It was just a matter of, are you alright?
Yeah, he's fine.
Yeah,
He
me and
still-
Terrible
still-
went for a midnight run.
Hey, Vince, you immediately feel a hand over your mouth. Yeah, he's fine.
She just turns her gaze. You know, in both of your memories, you should remember who won those fights. Now then, please let my companion speak.
Okay. He quickly unclaps Vince's mouth and starts running for his own life.
You learned how to fight. And I guess me and Terrible got sick because we were fighting in snow and it started animating.
I see. She will place her hand on your head and on Terravolt's, and don't you just love it when that's now gone?
Yay! This is why Vince doesn't lie to teammates.
This is why you
Lan-
don't lie to the healer.
Lance,
They can fix you.
Lance is outside the door, like I'm not dealing with I'm not dealing with her. I don't
He's
want to
like,
witness death again.
She's like, yes. Now you're better. So I can smack you without feeling bad. It's like that Josuke meme. I'll heal you so you're up in tip top fighting shape. Then I'm gonna whoop your ass.
Indeed. But no, yeah. Celeste's just like, oh, you got sick? Alright. So, wait, you don't have a jacket? I thought you brought one when we came up here.
No, I was mostly losing Lance, but I wanted to verify with my brother, so I didn't start off.
Your brother's
Yes.
like, even though I use sunny day during the end of the fight.
Well,
Pretty sure you can have two weather effects up, so
because I know my brother's fighting style, and I know fire types do worse against his ice types than normal.
Yeah.
So that's why I didn't use Lance that fight.
alright, well, if you have a jacket, then fine, but if you ever need one, just come to me, I'll make you one.
Oh, really? How much
Yeah.
do you want for it? I don't have any more money. Oh yeah, welcome back.
Nothing, you're my teammate. It would just be me making something for you.
Hypnol makes
Cool.
a comment like, I feel death approaching this dumb one. And it's not his brother. As it quickly hides away from the angry Celeste.
Celeste isn't angry. She was literally just like,
Just
okay,
concerned.
listen.
See,
Yeah, it was the motherly thing of, okay, look, I had two brothers who one is now trying to cover with the other one. That's not happening. The truth will come out.
Vince doesn't lie to people he cares about, unless it's about like personal things, like, oh,
I won't
why do you want
lie
to be the
except for
best?
when I need to lie.
I wouldn't lie unless my life's on the line.
Exactly.
Darkrai eats her pie and gets the fuck out.
So,
Vince is
offers
gonna
are on the
ask,
table.
wait, you should probably stay if you're being,
Still has 2 injuries.
Yeah, I haven't healed those yet, so she's not going anywhere.
Exactly. And Vince like, and don't worry about our well-being.
Oh, no,
Right now
like,
we're 2-0 for
like-
beating gods.
One, I know about that. That's one of the reasons why I don't want to be here. And two, I'm starting to feel a little sleepy. If I stick near you guys, I'm gonna put you guys in horrible nightmares.
We'll be fine.
No, seriously. If I fall asleep near you guys are gonna die.
See, this is when we all get insomnia, and
I mean, I actually do have, I think it's Datesh with that ability. He can be put to sleep.
Well, I would like to say, I think we have enough coffee.
No. You don't understand. Remora.
Yes, but that's if you fall asleep.
Yes, I'm tired. I want to go to
Wait.
sleep.
Who's the last person who had eyes on Sarah?
She's in a prison cell.
she's in jail.
She's in a holding cell. There's a difference.
Cutting back over to Sarah real quick, cursing out the guard. Come back to the rest of the party. The guard is, like, ignoring her all the time. You guys aren't even sure if that guard's still alive, technically. But, Yeah. I mean, I could stay up for a bit longer, but I personally want to get some sleep. Tonight is going to be a long night for me.
Slush just walks over and says, well, at the very least, and she will remove the final 2 injuries she wasn't able to remove yesterday.
Thank you. I appreciate your help.
Can't let a job go unfinished.
And your pies were delicious.
Thank you. They're,
Ben, you are to marry this one, so she may bring me pies every single day.
Excuse me? Excuse me?
sorry.
No.
Swinging for the wrong team, but if you want more pies, that can be arranged.
I know, I was just messing with him. Plus,
Wait, Celeste, you're on the other team?
and Darkrai leaves. After thanking Celeste.
Well, I mean, I didn't think it was
Um,
important, but
Danielle,
Yeah?
I'd like to state what is, because I would have woken type Null up as for like after I ate breakfast. And so like I would probably help with preparing my own Pokemon's breakfast.
Okay.
Outside of Chumper. Chumper's still in timeout for something he did. Chumper
Type
gets fed later.
Noel gets up and does some stretches and moves around a bit as you notice a pending doom coming. The brush.
No, he was already brushed earlier.
Great.
There, he sees the brush next to him.
He smacks the brush away.
You know you already got groomed earlier today, right?
You know I do not like being groomed.
You like being pet, though.
Yeah? Well, no, that's a sign of weakness. As Type Null
No,
goes
it's
underneath the
not.
table and curls up and tries to take another nap.
Breakfast is almost ready.
Can't eat, remember? Helmet.
Smoothie, remember?
Fine. So, we have 2 events right now. One, Jason Finn. Not Jason Finn. It'd be scary if, Actually, no, yeah, Jason Finn get to do their trial, and everyone else can work on something else. Which you guys have the options. Trying to get Sarah on Shadowfy, training with the Aura Guardians, all that fun stuff.
Unshadified Sarah for Violet.
You'll have to talk to the Grandmaster about that.
I will.
Vin's gonna do the same.
Lance is going to opt to stay in the room for a bit. He's feeling kind of weird right now.
Wait, hold on. Isn't Umbreon's character the one that has a cold?
Not anymore.
I fixed that.
But Lance is feeling a bit weird, so he's just gonna go back to bed for a bit. He doesn't feel
He might have
sick.
cold.
He doesn't feel sick. He just something is weird with his body.
Something feels off.
Yeah, something just feels off. He's just gonna try to sleep it off.
Like to state this?
Yeah.
So, is it going to be a half and half?
Well, Penn has to go finish his trial,
Yeah.
so he doesn't really get a choice. I'm helping Violet because I'm team captain. It's my duty.
And Celeste.
Well, first, did Vince take up her offer for her to make him a jacket.
Vince said, yeah, if you're off.
Alright, then she'll spend an hour making the jacket, and she has all of the recipes from Fashionista. So, for which one? Well, yeah, she has all the recipes, but the additional effects, she uses charm and I can't remember what the other effect she can apply is.
You
have to look at
you
Fashionista.
you do the fashionista thing, okay?
Well, he gets a choice in the matter of which one he wants.
I'm picking cool fashion.
Alright,
That's Vince's whole gimmick. He's cool.
then you get the bonus of cool fashion off of it.
Okay.
But you now have a warm coat.
Neato. Vince is gonna think less.
Then after that, yeah, she doesn't really have anything to do here. So yeah, she'll help get Sarah unshadified.
Also, Finn, before you go, Vince is gonna hand you one of his guns and say, sell it to the Pokemon Center. I mean, the Pokemon taken by Quick Claw.
I'm gonna motion to the one I'm now wearing. I'm borrowing one from Jace.
Ooh, neat.
Alright, Matha. You as well.
Jace doesn't say anything as he just walks out.
Oh, Finn,
Aye?
is there anything you would need for Celeste made and goals from useful shit, I recipes. Over on help.
Oh, what do you need help with?
Fashionista recipes.
I got the book open. I'm going there right. How many? Which features do you have from Fashion?
Yes.
Oh, she has all of them.
I'm not sure. I'll have to double check. I think.
You can make contest threads, which
Hello.
allows you to make contest accessories for $750, contest fashion items for $500, and fancy clothes for $2,005. You have basic fashion, which gives you things like adorable +2 to evasion, elegant when losing a combat stage from an foe's effect, you choose not to. Rad once per scene gives +4 to a single save. Rough minus everyone within 5 meters gets -2 penalty to accuracy, and slick. Once sustained, you don't provoke an attack opportunity.
Yeah, mostly I'm essentially asking if he wants her to make anything. That's just a matter of what action she can make. 'Cause I know
Vince
she
will,
has. Huh?
Vince will probably take slick fashion.
Alright. That's essentially cool.
Okay. So. Right now. We will handle. Being completely ear fucked, but okay. We will handle. Which one you guys want to do first? Like, yeah, Umbreon's still here.
Yeah.
I'm driving home.
Let's do the trial first, then.
Yeah, good idea. So Apex can sort of like get back.
So Finn, you you and Jace head out the location. that you were given. It takes you a few hours to get there. And you remember this mountain being a area that you guys are normally not allowed to go to. And it's so fucking pixely right now. You guys are down here. As you guys get here, hello? Umbreon? I mean, not Umbreon,
Yeah, I'm sitting here.
okay, I wasn't sure. But, okay, so you and Jace are currently walking through the area that normally as kids you aren't allowed to go to. This is mostly where Jace chilled, so he knows the area pretty well.
Alright.
Other than that, as you guys continue to like as you guys continue to go down the path, Jace kind of tries to strike up a small conversation. So you and Darkrai are what exactly?
Well, I more or less am subservient. So, do with that information what you will.
Oh, so you're her bitch.
Kind of, not fully. I have punched 2 gods in the face, and we killed one. I stuck the other one in a Pokeball, so...
I heard about the whole I heard about the Yveltal thing.
Or that one was fun.
What was the other one?
Cresselia.
Oh man, I wish I could.
I like the color Moon Bitch.
Oh yeah, I remember Maxie talking about that a little bit.
Oh yeah, no, she offered to bring me into her fold, and she told me that Maxie may have been a good suit. So that was immediately off the table.
Yeah.
Look, if you think Maxie's a good idea, I can't work with you.
No, I completely. Well, I have no way to like disagree with you at all. As you hear rumbling coming from this bush here.
Just stare at it.
You see quickly something was about to pop out, but then roll something for
You got the bright
Jace.
idea not to.
I mean, I think they are a winning situation if they pop out.
You see Jace just glare over. Oh god, that's a high intimidate. Yeah, that thing decides to turn tail and run. Just,
Fun.
it's a useful trick I've learned.
I can imagine.
I can teach you sometime if you want.
And not really my cup of tea.
Yeah. Like, yeah, or Guardians really don't use that too often. Scaring people.
It's not bad. It's just not my cup of tea.
Yeah. I understand. As you guys continue to walk up, further and further up, um, You actually get stopped by somebody. Hey, who are you people? And what are you doing up here?
Or a guardian and fellow trainee.
Jace kind of looks over at you and glares at you for a slight bit. Yeah.
Look, you didn't make it past that point.
Hmm. Ah, cool. Please leave. This is
Why?
kind of my home, and I don't want you to hear.
Look, I was sent to do a thing. I gotta do the thing, and then I'll be out of here.
I'm down to take a nap. Listen.
Look, I'm not here to cause trouble. If you want to make trouble, that's on you.
Why do I always have to do the best? Alright. So, you're here for the Or Guardian final examination and all that?
That is what I was
She
told.
she
Yes.
she clearly rolls her eyes. That fucking. Alright, I'm your test giver.
All right.
Alright. So before you can move on, you must solve. Before you can move on, it's time to use your brains. And by looking at you, just she points over to you, Finn. That may be a little difficult for you.
Look, just because I like hitting things doesn't mean I'm stupid.
True, true, true. But she kind of snaps her fingers, and a wall of ice is made around you guys. You look at each other's reflections, and she says, "You're not allowed to leave there until you answer the first question. Do you understand this?" So, first question: what does it mean to be a true Aura Guardian? Take as long as you need.
It is predominantly, I would guess, just understanding the world and those that live in it.
The wall gets a little closer to you. Wrong answer.
I swear, if it's just fucking punching things, I'm gonna be a bit peeved.
Downhill.
Yes.
You technically gave an answer the second time.
Say that again.
I said you technically gave an answer the second time.
The wall gets a little closer.
Well, at least that's reassuring.
Listen. Listen, I'm sorry, but I'm tired and I don't really want to deal with this. Like, if you guys give up and just turn back now, I can go along my day.
I'm gonna stare at Jace, hold up a finger. It's like I don't like ice to this extent, and I have a way of getting through this. That
Jace is like, do what you gotta do, man.
so Austin,
Yeah?
I'm gonna drop into a punch stance,
Button.
and I'm gonna nail the fucking wall.
Okay. Roll it.
Do do do. There's another thing I can do.
Do all your things.
I can't wait for the recoil damage.
Okay?
Just this is an open palm, not like fucking.
Knuckle.
I'm
Gotcha.
not gonna knuckle this bitch.
I understand.
Then I roll whichever one I'm using. I add on the additional 31 to that 71, so that's a 102.
That is special defense. $40 damage. You see the wall definitely get cracked. Doesn't seem to do anything else. Then it repairs itself.
Oh, that's disappointing.
Ah, nice try. Really, really nice try. But
Yeah, it could have been better.
yeah. She's gonna
I just don't like being stuck in a fucking box.
she kind of takes down the box. Listen, I'm sorry if I was rude. I'm just tired. Had a long day, and then I come back to my home to deal with this shit that I don't want to.
It's not my idea to send people out here. I just came to do a fucking test.
Okay. Okay. So I'm your test giver and all that. I'm like, okay, first all the spiritual stuff. You know the basics of being an Aurora Guardian. You're a warrior of emotions, yada yada yada. You fight for keeping balance within the entire world, including yourself. Let's see. Can we just skip the test? Can we just skip the we're gonna skip the that exam, okay? We're just gonna skip that part. I'm tired. I don't want to deal with
Alright.
it. So yeah, go on ahead. Don't worry, I'll be watching. I'm basically the one that drags you out if you lose.
I
Umbreon,
guess we're going then.
did you get that sheet ready for me, Umbreon?
I'm working on.
I need that sheet, man.
Okay, I just need to turn it into a GM. Don't worry, Crow. You're not.
Say that again.
Don't worry, Crow. You're not winning today.
Restate that, Umbreon. You made it sound like you're not winning.
That's
Yeah,
he's not
exactly what
winning.
he said.
You guys get here, and this is the basic area where you see on this stone right here. You see the stone form two round circle crystals. One of them holding what looks to be more of a purple-ish crystal, the symbol of a symbol of a dragon, and the other one holding more of a darkened crystal with the symbol of what is normally a combinated to dark type, like the dark typing.
Well, we all know who's gonna pick what.
Base
Like this was made for us.
I don't like how this is going.
Oh, I don't either.
So
A little bit too on the nose.
Booby traps?
yeah, a little. So you wanna trigger this trap or should I? By the way, you are. I'm not touching that thing.
Sounds fun.
So which crystal do you touch?
I mean, we're in an ice area. Let's slap the dragon crystal.
You touch the dragon crystal.
Why did you touch that one?
Let me take a
Because
look at
we're in an
your.
ice environment.
What's your elemental connections? You're fighting in dark, right?
I believe so, yes.
Okay, nothing happens.
Oh, you're fucking with me. I can't even pick.
That means you picking Jace.
Of course, it's meant for Jace. He's a dragon type.
What do you do now?
All right, and I'm going to poke the fucking dark type crystal.
You do.
Here we go.
You do. Nothing happens.
Okay, not just fucking with me.
But you do see a slight glow in the dragon crystal.
It's almost like you guys gotta touch it at the same time.
Yeah, you have both
You
been
touch the
correct.
dragon one, I'll touch the dark one.
Do I have to? This is clearly a trap. That's the best part. This is clearly a trap, Jace says.
Oh yeah. But I can't do anything about it.
We can leave. Look for something else.
Look.
Fine. He just grabs the dragon crystal. The dark
The
crystal
sooner we do this, the
starts.
sooner we're done.
The dark crystal starts to glow.
And I'm gonna touch the dark crystal.
Hey, Lucas. You and Jace, the ground underneath you starts falling.
Oh fuck.
As you guys fall down into a nearby cave system. You're also crystalless. As the crystals shattered before you can grab them off the rock. Told you.
I knew it was a trap. We couldn't do anything about it though.
How the fuck do we get out of here?
Who'd you bring with you? Because we might just be able to fly out.
I told you I was bringing Zoroark.
Fair.
I didn't bring the Zoroark.
I got an escape rope. That will bring us all the way. Well, here's the thing, it will bring us back to the Pokemon Center. Maybe we could try climbing out.
Are there any sort of pathways?
Yep, there's one pathway heading towards the north. Sorry, the girlfriend is texting me. I have to answer. But you guys heading north?
I mean, it's the one path we got.
So Umbreon, is it ready?
Yeah, I'm getting there.
As you guys head towards the north, the air here is very chilly. As you see many crystals aligning the top of the cave around. Continue to go down and notice something odd. As you guys walk down, crystals light up. Finn, make a focus check.
Alright. That is... equal parts sixes and ones.
As you go down, you can sense the aura that's emanating off these crystals, and you can sense every type of aura: the fighting connection, dark connection, dragon connection. You can sense all of the different connections: ice, fire. Each of the crystals with a different color seems to have a different connection. As you guys continue to go down, even Jace is starting to feel the aura. Though though you know for a fact he was never good at sensing aura. As you guys come down to the end of the corridor. You see in the center, you see you see a crystallized sword in the center of it. The heroes are done.
This reference, I don't think anyone will give besides me because I'm the only one who reads Pokemon lore.
So you're gonna you're gonna finish that sheet.
They're done.
Where did you put them?
Legends.
Ah, okay. Thank you. Hey, Umbreon. I mean, not Umbreon. Hey, Lucas. As you guys head towards the sword, you see a equally powerful shield laying beside it. As you hear the howl of a creature approaching you. Two of them, in fact.
Take your pick, Jace.
I personally like the sword.
Go for it.
Taking the shield.
Yep.
Jace puts his hand on the sword. You're taking the shield. Cool. The items fade away as you look at the arm that you are looking at, and you now have a shield tattoo on one of your arms, like on the back of your hand. Jace has a sword. As now they will make their appearance. Hey. Hey, Finn. You see these two giant dogs come out of nowhere and are looking at you two. See
Well,
that?
this looks like it's gonna be fun.
Fuck, Jace says. Jace just goes on like long fuck.
What? Siblings of yours?
3, 2, 1.
Roll
You guys,
initiative.
you guys can't see each other. They both have solitude.
This is
So,
fun.
Finn, you see a shadowy figure next to you.
Roll initiative.
Fuck.
Throw out your Pokemon too.
And you see two
And on
shadowy
the hill?
figures in front of you as well. They look exactly the same. You can't tell the difference by aura or anything. So, like, good luck with that.
And then remember, I get a plus to this.
Plus 10.
Yep.
Plus 10.
So 19. Hey, so did you set up their auras and everything?
Yeah. I'll just tell you all the auras they got. Heroism, war, and
War and
What?
what?
heroism,
What?
solitude, and war. They both share the same aura.
Cool. Let the fight begin. Jace is going to throw out his boy. Just gotta find where I put Jace's shit. Yep, I moved Jace to team. So Zorg. Where's your Lucario?
I already dropped it next to me.
Okay. So So yeah. Fun part, fun time. This is not even part of the test, ironically enough.
We don't know this.
You don't. Jace, you know what? I'm gonna be nice and say they don't get like 4 extra turns. I'm gonna be nice. Because, what level did you make these fucks? Oh, that level. Okay then. Oh, accidentally clicked on the wrong initiative for both. They just both have the same initiative. So, Umbreon. Everybody place your bets now. Who's gonna win? So,
Not the enemy. My bet's on Crow.
A. So their first. So you see. Let's see how this aura works.
Which one?
The where you can't see each other.
Solitude.
Solitude. Did you write down their auras, like in the actual sheet?
No.
God damn.
Yeah, you want me to do everything for you, huh?
No, I have to now open up the book. Because these guys aren't part of the Book of the Divines. That's the problem.
No, they have their own book.
But, yeah, so, you know, I'm gonna say they don't use their auras in this fight. This is purely to test them. Sashin is gonna run up to the Zoroark and then use Sacred Sword. That's good. So, oh, fuck.
How badly have you fucked them?
No, like, the Zora sheet is being weird.
Wait, did you mess with Zamazenta's comment?
Nope.
It's a +3 everything. Legendary.
Mm. See, 7/7. That's defense. He gets 8 damage. Actually, with the new damage reduction ruling, you get a buff. Yep, 8. It is super effective. Hey, Crow.
Mm-hmm.
Zoroark's knocked out instantly.
Hot damn.
Jace is like, yeah, we need to get the fuck out of here.
I can buy you some time.
Sashin's turn. Sashin runs up to you, Lucas. I need that +3 to all of their things. You know what? No, they're not using their goddamn auras. Actually, they would still get the +3 though. And you sense something when Sashin's near you. You sense that you are targeted by him.
Hmm.
He is going to use laser
I wonder if Darker
focus.
is going to be mad.
He is going to use laser focus.
Who would like to call right now if Darker is going to be pissed or not?
No.
Thankfully, it's a scene move.
Well, it's scene 2. PPF makes a hell of a difference in this world.
Yep.
Yeah, that's Sashin's turn. Lucas, your turn.
So I'm gonna grapple the doggo.
Wait, what?
I'm going
You
to
heard
jump
him.
on its back and grapple it.
Roll a d20 first to
I'm
see
gonna
if you
ride the
hit.
doggo.
Roll a d20 first to see if you hit. First, you gotta land it, and then you have to successfully use athletics or combat. That hits. Fuck it, I'll say that hits. I want to see where this goes. Athletics or combat. Why does this dog not have any combat?
This
That's acrobatics.
is me.
You're riding the dog.
I am the king of grapple.
As the dog
I'm
is
not
like
riding the
What are you
shining.
talking
doggo.
about? It has
Uh,
66 in athletics.
That's what the sheet's saying. Unless the has
The
zero.
sheet's wrong.
Oh, 66. I looked. Okay, hold on. I gotta re-roll this. As you grappled the doggo for about 3 seconds before he just kicks you off. You're now on the other side of the doggo.
I'm
Doggo
not
wasn't
behind the
happy.
doggo.
You're behind doggo. And that was your action.
Ooh. Sad. Sad boy hours.
What does Mr.
What does
Lucario want to do?
what does inferior doggo want to do?
Hey, Lucario can beat up any Zamazenta.
Yes.
Oh,
Hit
that.
him in the face.
Oh,
Hey, stamina activate.
yeah. Stamina activates. Hold on, I'm just double checking. Oh yes, here's stamina.
As long as it doesn't prevent a hit.
No. After he gets hit, he gets to add more defense. So 44. It's physical defense. I don't think he's weak to fighting, actually.
He is.
He is? Oh,
Yeah. Arch Steel.
okay. Super effective. Takes 1 damage.
It's screwed over. Why? Because PTU does defenses before damage. Before.
So he gets +1 to his defense combat stage. How much health does these assholes have? Oh god, they have a lot.
Surprised they didn't just say, okay, we're gonna bully you and say Bothamit Bash and Bothamit Blade.
Zoroark's KO'd. Jace is going to return Zoroark. And he's about to pull out another Pokeball when he remembers he can't. Jace is going to take a page out of Lucas's book. Come here, dog.
Give it a hug. Give me a hug.
Man.
I don't know whether to be proud or scared.
Let me check the maneuver he's doing. Yeah, that misses. Yeah, Jace is KO'd.
You made a damage base 20.
Oof. Oof. Oof on Jace.
Use 2 attacks. Oh wait, it
Yeah,
rolled
I don't know
around.
why Austin sent both of you.
No,
Me
no.
two of you.
Jace is down.
Yeah, I'm still saying why he only said. Because if he hits with this Bothamit Blash, Finn's down. If he doesn't detect it.
And he used Detect earlier that day.
Doesn't matter. It's a scene.
It's once per scene.
Hey, gonna use
That
detect.
crits.
Yeah,
I'm
that's an
gonna use
auto
something
crit.
better.
Fade away.
I'm gone.
He's a
I'm
ghost.
above it.
He's a ghost. So you come back now and you're above the dog. What do you do?
It's time.
For the ultimate duel.
Austin.
Yeah.
This thing's a third-rate duelist with a fourth-rate deck.
You're a third-rate duelist with a fourth-rate deck wheeler.
I don't feel bad for this now. I felt bad. I don't now. Go ahead. Do it.
Summon the Greats is just a crutch you need.
My shit's being
Unlike the
funky.
masterful strategies you need to use while you're playing Shadal.
And I'm gonna do another thing. Boom.
Oh, you're using that again?
Before any of that could
What?
fucking kick off.
Also, what I was about to say, you can also use what's it called? Roughneck.
If he
Yes, I
hits.
can.
If he hits. He has to hit with it. Then he can lower combat stage by 1. I kind of want these now. Like,
And you add the additional 31. This is
31 from where?
I used Sword of Body and Soul, and I used special attack.
You rolled for physical, though. So it already counts the physical in there.
Did I roll? I meant to roll
Special,
I meant
but...
to,
Okay, roll specials damage, and then we'll just add 30 to that.
yeah, because I'm like, that should have rolled special. That's what I had clicked on. Okay, this is some weird shit. Force Palm, and then you just want me to roll the special no target.
Yeah. Okay, so add 30, so that's 70 damage. That is for special terms. There's damage reduction, and it's super effective. Hey, you actually damaged it. Holy shit, you actually damaged it. Hey. So what combat stage are you lowering?
Which one is?
He went against special defense.
Yep.
Wait,
No, which one is he hitting?
the big doggo. Shield doggo.
Shield Doggo? Stamina proc? Then it can proc Cheerleader.
Yep. But
Or if
first,
the other doggo really wants to take resisted damage, he could also use Friend Guard and say, no, you resist.
oh my god.
That's
I
what
don't
I'm
know
like,
why they sent 2 people to do this shit.
Exactly. That's what I was like, Austin, are you sure? Like Vince, yeah, he can definitely take this on with one other person, but like Vince, like I
No.
don't think most of our team can solo a legendary.
No.
Duo a legendary.
This isn't even part of the test. That's the best
only
part.
time we've successfully dropped legendaries is when we've had 2 people. One person could completely shut it down, and then we had 5 fucking people for the other one.
This ain't even part of the test. And what I mean,
They're
Umbreon
just here to
prepare.
wreck my fucking shit, then.
No, part of something else. You don't know. But it'll take that
I
damage.
did damage, so
It looks at you, and as it looks at you, it actually looks very pleased as you did that. Like,
Is it British?
Hey, Lucario's turn.
I forget if we actually get bonuses for flanking with PTO.
You get a +2 accuracy bonus. But
Yeah,
that's
I
it.
haven't been factoring that in, so.
So is it going to use stamina?
It already did. And also,
so which tier does it want? Pushed, excited, cheered, motivated. It's probably taking excited because it gets a tick of damage reduction
yeah,
against an attack.
yeah,
And Austin
yeah.
can't miss.
Hey, Lucas. Do I even have to say this, or can I just tell you it's 1?
Bulletproof, yay! Everyone's favorite ability.
1.
It only does 1 damage. I'm a bit peeved.
It does. It has bulletproof.
It will go back to
73
neutral.
1.
Then also damage reduction. It has.
Nope. It has to use cheat. It used excited on the attack. Lucas used on it.
Okay.
Just wants to keep.
Still 40 Still 40 specialty. Okay, so it does 8. So it does 8 damage, Lucas. Be proud of that.
Hey. Don't worry, I'm about to get fucking shredded. I'm declaring priority.
Okay.
If I survive this shit.
Wait, why is it using slash?
It used the Helmuth Blade last turn.
Slash goes. Okay, he hits his ally too.
Yeah.
Crit 91.
Yeah.
If it's a crit, then if it's the crit damage, then I absolutely have to use detect.
Yep, it is. He rolled 18 on the die.
Okay, and
Fucked up his buddy.
it did.
Lucario, he also get hit by.
Just duck wham. What the fuck?
So like, Lucario, you detecting too, or you're taking that?
Lucario can't detect. I don't think Lucario has detect.
Yeah, counter.
What type is Lucario? Steel
He
fighting?
does have counter. So,
What type is Lucario? Steel fighting or steel dark?
Still fighting. Yeah.
So it'd be doubly resisted if he used.
If he uses counter.
But you will.
And
This is turning into some fucking Star Wars shit.
hold on, I did that wrong. My bad.
Where's Duel of the Fates when you need it?
That's copyrighted shit. I can't play it. Wish I could.
I know. I can. I just have to, like, pull it up.
If we make a really bad remix version of it, they can't copyright it.
Okay, Lucario takes 19, and Sashin takes double that as straight damage. Hey, hey Lucas. Shield Dog looks over at you.
Lucario took 19. Okay.
Shield Dog looks over at you.
This is gonna fucking hurt.
One moment.
Nope, no matter what it does, that's some.
Yeah, okay. So its second use of Bahamut Dash has gone away. Sad.
Every other turn.
Oh, yeah, true. But, hey Finn, your turn. You get to live for one more round. I promise
So
you,
goes
it's only
through
one
mine.
round.
Because remember, I declared priority,
Yep.
and there's only one priority move I got.
Lucario's turn. Lucario knows it's boned. What does it do?
Flanked, so it can't use, because everyone gets a +2 on attack against him.
Lucario's gonna fucking deck shield. Is gonna deck Sword Doggo.
Sword Doggo?
It's gonna
Sword
go down
Doggo.
soon.
He's going to deck Sword Doggo. Okay.
Wait, is Zacian the fairy type? I forget which one's which.
Takes 8. So, Jace KO'd.
It
Sashin's
goes
turn.
through to me. Nope.
Yep. Yep. Take your thing.
This is my one fucking punch I get that can do something. I found a Duel of the Fates remix, and it's badass, and that's what I'm listening to. It's like, this isn't going to go my way, but I'm going to fucking hurt you.
You should use Dark Void.
And by the way, Austin,
Yeah.
you already know what's in place.
Sword, Body, and Shield, you're making this special?
Sword of Body and Soul. Let's fucking rock.
And yes, it's the sword dog that is the fairy and then fairy steel.
Fucking asshole.
No. No,
Oh,
Lucas.
that's some bullshit.
No, Lucas.
Fucking asshole.
Isn't even gonna let me do what I need to do.
Nope.
You're not even gonna get knocked out from that. That's just a dick move.
And
Oh,
my attack
great.
is lowered by 2 stages.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sword Dog is just gonna go over here. Take your attack opportunity. It doesn't give a shit. It does
See, this is
one.
where you use Dark Void and just bully them and say, "Pass the save, nerd."
Lucari gets a struggle attack if it wants to take it.
It does want to take it.
Cool. Cool.
Fucking 1 damage.
Yeah. By the way, it's gonna lift Jace over its back and just start running away with Jace. Alright, brother. I got mine. Your turn to grab yours.
Like, fuck you.
It's gonna leave
Dark,
initiative.
Dark Void, do it to him.
On Lucas. Shing!
Ooh, 79.
No matter
I
what,
think
I'm still up.
and that's massive damage.
Yeah.
You can proc what's called that other roughneck feature.
Which one is that?
The one is that says if you take minus damage, they lose 2 combat saves.
Yeah, we really need to like re-update my sheet because it's not on the sheet number.
But it's not, dang.
No, we have to
Shing.
re-update that.
As it just moves past you, and a small explosion happens as you got slashed nearly in half. But funny thing, you don't actually have any wounds. It's just your clothes getting slashed up.
Metal.
Yeah, I know.
So -2 to attack.
Yeah. This boy doesn't give a shit about attack, Umbreon.
Yes, it
Hey,
does.
I have something that's fun that it can't dodge because it's a blast.
Yeah.
Go sleep.
It is a sleep. It is a sleeping
sleep.
pupper. It is a sleeping dog.
Night pup.
Good night, pupper.
So Lucario's turn. Lucario sees Sword Dog running away with Jace on its back. It sees Shield Dog kind of asleep.
Lucario's
Uh,
fast.
well, I want to help you, Finn, but that's not a game. I don't. I can't. I want to say something, but I can't.
See, Lucario's fast. And why does it like freak the fuck out every time I try to select the token? Let me real quick just fucking reload. Because it starts pulling the map too. Whenever I try and move a token. Lucario is here. There we go. I'm not pulling the map anymore. Sure did.
So Shield Dog goes asleep.
8 move.
What? Oh. Oh, is he re-engaging Sword Doggo?
Yes. And let me real quick check something. Wants to grapple Sword Doggo.
Roll d20. See if the maneuver hits. That hits, roll combat or athletics.
The same for Lucario, so. Ah, that's low. That's real low. Yeah.
No, he's not grappled.
Wait, why is it giving +4? It's just 66.
Well, it was 0d6.
Still a fucking 20.
Yeah. It said 0d6 plus 4 when I looked at it.
Weird.
Here's I'll just put it to 60. Anyway, let's see if Shield Doggo wakes up. Let's see, for the asleep condition. I don't think that wakes them up. 16?
Yep. He's not bad sleep anymore, but he's still asleep. But you want to know the funny thing about bad sleep? He gets it right.
Yep.
Yeah, because Lucas is right near him.
Yep. That's your win con, Lucas. If you put them both to sleep, they physically can't wake up.
Hey, Lucas, your
By
turn.
fighting Darkrai would be such a pain.
Because I do have to check that it's every other turn as well. So
Yeah, but every other turn melee. Because you can only use burst 5 with Scene.
yeah.
No, you don't need it to use it again. It went to bad sleep to normal sleep, but since your ability goes right back to
Yeah, because you have
I
bad
know,
dreams.
but the other one engaging it, that's the issue.
So, Lucas, what do you do? By the way, what's
I'm
the
gonna grapple this doggo.
hold on? What's the range of bad sleep? What's the range of that?
It doesn't shut off because I left. So
Yeah, but you can't reapply it if you're not there. Passively, that is.
dreams.
Passively, that is. So you're gonna grapple doggo. Roll d20 for the grapple maneuver. Miss.
That's a miss.
Yeah. Plus
But
6 to
I-
it. Plus 6 to evasion. Grapple is a 4 AC move. So you need to roll above it. You need to roll a 10 or above.
So it's the same fucking thing as struggle,
Yeah.
where I have to get a 4.
I'm back.
Yeah. That's
Goddamn.
yeah. So you don't grapple the sword doggo. Sword doggo's turn. Make your attack of opportunity as it's just going to dash away.
Mine is a dark type struggle.
Yeah. Okay.
And I hit like a goddamn truck.
And that is super effective.
And Lucario.
Okay.
Wait, no, it's not. It's resisted.
Oh. True.
It's a fairy type.
I'm tired. I'm sorry. So he takes 19 from Lucas and 45.
About to get a double Kamehameha up in this fucker.
And as soon as he leaves, crystals go behind him and he escapes. You got one dog now. Well,
No,
one sleeping dog, one dog that, likes punching. And
you won. Zamazenta physically can't win this fight.
yeah, it can't. So, Lucas, what do you do?
I'm just gonna stand near it.
Okay. AKO is after a while. Do the bad sleep.
Mm-hmm. And it sucks that this isn't like the Pokemon anime where I'd be able to fucking catch it afterwards.
Alright. Are you gonna give it a potion or anything?
Might as well give it a revive.
It
It
wakes
puts
up.
it on 1 health, right?
Yeah, 1 health.
I'm a Pokeball it.
Roll d20.
And sadly, Lucas physically can't catch it.
Yeah, physically can't. Roll your d100.
Not bad.
Again, I'm not sure why we're rolling. He physically can't.
Yeah, he can't. Still has its legendary auras. You didn't disable them.
No, it would break first. It would take Lucas,
It would
Lucas a
literally
long.
lose its legendary auras before it went, like once it went down.
Yeah, it would take Lucas like forever, but he would win literally by doing.
It wouldn't have its auras.
Like in that fight, your best case scenario, Lucas, was use Burst 5 Dark Void and pray to God they just.
Immediately.
You balled the dog. Allow me to add the dog to your sheet. Is it going to your PC? As you hear a voice coming from the ball. Incredible. Absolutely incredible. I expected nothing else from the one who picked my shield. But proving yourself
For now,
to be...
yes.
Yep.
For now, it'll be in the box because I do still have to drop off all those other Pokemon to the Aura Guardian Temple.
No, you did that. You did that already.
Okay, then my team is down to 2 Pokemon currently.
Yeah?
Then yes, I can hold on to it.
You hear something coming from the ball. Incredible. A champion worthwhile for once. I am the shield, and my brother is the sword. Choose wisely. I see.
Well, I gotta go kick your brother's ass. So,
Go right ahead. Me and my brother do see eye to eye. But if you are concerned for your friend, do note, he will not die.
You know Zacian's supposed to be a girl, right? Despite being genderless.
the lady pupper.
Supposed to be the elder sister of a rival, but you know.
Do I have to do another female voice? Do you guys really want me to do another female voice that badly?
I mean, it's a
No,
dog.
it's just the
Doesn't
state.
need to.
Yeah. Just
Simply making
don't
a
worry about what I
point.
say in roll 20.
Darkrai, hey, hands off my man. As, yeah, you now have a shield pupper. Woo. And I assume you're also losing Scraggy.
Scraggy's gonna go to the temple because Scraggy's gonna get better treatment there. Scraggy will actually like see people that want to be strong like Scraggy and might actually come into somebody that's
So, Lucas,
worthy.
you have Shield Doggo.
Well, I gotta go find Sword Doggo now.
Allow me, my trainer. As Shield Doggo comes out of their Pokeball, howls and the crystals move. Now, allow me to explain why you are here. As they start moving. Every few centuries or so, Arceus has a challenge of champions. Me and my
This thing's
brother,
gonna get real surprised real fast.
me and my brother have been looking for our own champions for quite a while.
Oh, this
Represent
is
us.
going to be entertaining. Oh, fuck me.
I am very pleased to have such a strong champion on my side.
Yeah, just wait until Darkrai hears about this.
Darkrai, do not see why you are concerned with her.
Give it a second.
Like I said, when you talk to her, you'll find out.
As you see Jace and Swordoggo. And you see Jace fighting Swordoggo again and again.
Is he winning at all?
No. Just no.
You need some help.
Jace has no Pokemon.
This is why I am better for this.
You see at one point where Jace actually trips the Swordoggo. And you swear to God you don't know how he pulled that off. As he just starts running. Run! Oh god, okay, other dogs here. He's
I
just
captured it.
as Shield Dog is Jace is like moving one way, Shield Dog is like, no. No. This
Gonna fucking push past them both.
Swordoggo gets up. Strong one.
Well, look it in the fucking face. I'd advise you just stay down.
This is you and my brother have already became champions.
Sister.
I don't know Sword and Shield. I'm sorry.
I've
Oh,
never even played the games.
I would like.
You
Oh
and
god,
my
it's gonna get shock.
You and my sister have already already are working together, I see. Good for you. Now please step aside. As it readies its sword. As it just smacks the Dark Void out of your hand. None of that. No. Bad. Bad human. Bad. As it just
I did a burst, so it can't dodge that.
No.
No, you can still dodge burst.
Yeah.
You still have to hit the ace.
It just slaps you and slaps your hand. No. Bad
You
human.
can't Bill Cosby.
Bad. Bad. Very bad human.
No Bill Cosby's today.
No.
I'm allowed to say that.
Drop into a fucking punch stance. Like, you do not do that to me.
As they go over to Jace. Jace is like, oh shit. I assume you're going to Dark Void and you're going to do the same trick to the Swordoggo.
I'm going to real quick put it in its fucking place.
Do it.
Good luck.
And you know, Sword of Body and Soul.
You,
And you know what else is active
got-
right now because I'm below half health?
Yeah, and you're at several injuries. Yeah, just roll the thing. Just roll it.
Why are you so impatient right now, Downhill?
Because I've seen this song and dance like 10 times. Oh.
Wow.
No.
I can imagine just the fucking air just ripples.
Yeah. As the Sword Dog dodges.
Okay, you're faster.
You know what? I wonder if this even works. Nope. Jace throws a weird ball. Throws what looks to be a pester ball.
Did you?
I am just going to laugh and watch.
So, Lucas, what do you do?
There's so many things wrong here.
Yeah, I know. Jace tried to throw a pester ball. It didn't work. That's 500 poke for him. Sword Dog's asleep.
There we go.
You're gonna wait until it KOs?
Yep.
Okay. It's KO'd.
Just
Its
sit
aura's
down, stare at Jace.
Yeah. What?
This is how I solve my problems.
Yeah, it's horrifying.
So you want to give him a revive and then throw a Pokeball at him?
I mean, sure. He revives. The Sword Dog gets angry. How dare you! Boop. D20. He is on the ground.
I assume Shield Dog has something to say about this.
Shield Dog are just like, bro, what the fuck? You want to go back at the goddamn ball?
And also roll the Pokeball he's using. Nope, breaks 3. Ah, shit.
You really fucked that up, didn't you?
He hit! Sword Dog gets up. No. Jace re-trips. Stay down.
If you need me to hit him again.
He is captured. Enough of this. And Jason's
I'm
like,
beat the hell. You're beat the hell.
my Pokemon. Like, he takes out some
Pokemon's
bandages.
fucking unconscious.
He takes out some bandages. He takes out some revives and potions. Want back? You want back to full?
Sure.
It'll take me an hour.
I mean, our time limit's only until like the end of the fucking day.
Time
Ah,
limit check?
Great job, my great job, warrior. I appreciate. Just shut the fuck up. I didn't want to deal with you today. No, I didn't want to deal with any of this.
We came here to deal with the thing, and then we got dropped into a hole. Now this happened.
Wait,
We hadn't exactly planned for
wait.
this.
You two are not the ones that we sent our messages to.
I mean, we have.
This
I'm
is
an
why you
Aura
talk
Guardian,
first.
if that makes any sense to you.
But you came to our cave, our particular cave. Picked up the sword and shield
We
like
got
you were
dropped
instructed
into
to.
it.
What the?
And there were things sitting on the ground. Why wouldn't you pick up something that's sitting on the ground?
Yeah, you might be able to return something that someone may have lost.
What?
They're just like,
I stand by
Really?
Crow on this.
yeah, they're like, the Pokemon are just like, wait, what? I was like,
Wait, you're not the
what the
people.
fuck do you want from me?
But you were supposed to be the people that we sent messages to. Like the fuck? Where's Sir Galsword? Where is
I
he?
don't fucking know.
And Lady Marie, where is she as well?
Again, no clue. Not to mention, neither of us are female, so I don't know where you got the lady from.
I mean, they kind of like sister, brother. We got played. Oh yes, horribly.
No, you picked the fight and you lost.
You picked up the sword and the shield.
We touched it, and then it just fucking became part of my hand.
By the way,
Their defense, they should have probably talked first.
yeah. So, Ace is like, okay, I'm done patching you up, done patching up you Lucario, done patching up Zoroark. I got this random legendary now, which I wasn't even wanting.
Well, you stuck with them like I'm stuck with mine. Unless we find the other people.
I assume his shield Pokemon, his new shield Pokemon's going.
It's just staying quiet. It's staying quiet. So, what are you gonna name yours?
I mean, I'm probably just gonna. I like to see how. I like to give it a bit of time before giving a name, just to like feel them out.
Yeah, true. I don't name mine normally, but I feel like this one deserves a name.
I mean, we'll see.
What have you gotten done now, Umbreon? But, guys get out of the cave after an extra 3 hours. And you see this one lady just sitting there again. This time eating a bag of chips.
Did you just drop us in here to watch us get our shit beat in?
No. Probably
You
should
know,
have.
I'm not sure how much I can trust that.
So
I
small
think that Darkrai going to feel disturbance in the forest.
so small problem.
Oh fuck.
The one you were supposed to fight had been captured yesterday without my knowledge. So buckle up, boys. Looks like you're taking me on.
Can't we just call it good?
Well, I didn't get to watch the last fight, and I'm bored, and I get to
Are you
decide.
fucking kidding me?
What? I'm bored.
Yeah, now I'm pissed.
Should probably explain to her what happened.
Oh no, No. The time for talking it's past.
Are you going to use the shield and sword Pokemon just to show her what the fuck happened?
No,
As
this is me.
as she kind of gets up, starts stretching a little bit. Okay, so first off, here you go. She kind of hands both you and Jace some crystals. That's for you. Like, I'm just bored. You pass either way if you fight me, win or lose. Deal?
So if we win, we get these.
Lose, you get them as well. I don't care, as long as you fight me.
All right, fuck it. Why not?
You're free to use the dogs if you want.
Yeah, no, they're kind of still a bit beat up, and I'd rather do this myself.
Okay, so
I'm legitimately gonna like wave Lucario off. Like, no, this is me. I'm angry. I am red in the aura sphere. It's like you see me. It's I am red. I am ticked. I am fucking miffed.
so I'll let you have the first hit.
Okay then. Let's make this nice and quick then, shall we? Nice and quick.
Let
Wham.
me do something. Vital Spirit can't be put to sleep.
So just like hand connects and nothing happens. Oh shit.
My turn. Or do you want her?
This is gonna hurt.
Oh, definitely. Start simple.
Since it technically rolled around, I am going to declare priority.
Going to declare priority focus punch. Let's see.
Yep.
Dragon Ascent. You are a physical move. Boop. Going to
Yeah,
fade
nah,
away.
fuck all that.
Okay. Okay, your turn.
It's like, boom, oh fuck that.
By the way, name's Eureka if you're interested in that.
It's like just from behind her. Finn, nice to meet you. I kind of want to hit you now, so I'm gonna try and do that. Sort of body and shield, sort of body and soul. So
Remember to be financing that AP. Okay, so that's a crit. Special?
I did it in special, yes.
Yeah, and I'm at the 30 damage. And then we add.
It's 31, but yes. Either way, oh fuck.
59. She's still up.
Oh. I take it she doesn't look very hurt.
Boom! Yeah, no, she kind of just brushes her hair a little bit. You kind of messed up her hair, but that's about it. That's kind of rude.
Oh, I'm not gonna like this.
You're not. She's gonna use her action. And, you know what? No, I'm gonna save that secret for a little bit. I'm gonna save that for a bit. Eureka's like, so, you're the one that, Darkrai is using, right?
I
Kind of pathetic.
not very useful in this
Kind of pathetic.
time frame, evidently.
Outrage. That is.
Is it a crit?
Yes, War Aura.
Fuck.
Okay, your turn.
Win or lose, that's how you play
Oh,
the game.
there goes all my ability to get the fuck out of the way.
Really?
I
Dark
really
boy.
need to use PP up on fucking detect.
I mean, make it his signature move.
Actually, can you use PP up on a move more than once?
Nope.
Nope.
Damn. Then it'd just be every other turn.
Yeah.
That would still be pretty fucking good, though.
Yeah. So, yeah, your turn.
So, time to pray.
Pray to whatever gods you have. You smack her in the face. Quite rude.
Just
Wait.
slap.
Crow, did you use any of your Messiah ability?
Nope.
I haven't, no.
He tried Dark Void.
Yeah, I tried Dark Void and it did
No.
shit.
Messiah gives you 3 miracles that any your legendary can do. You can just put her to sleep, and she can't really say no.
But he used his action.
Next turn, you can do that.
Yeah, but I actually want to like save those for life and death situations. I'm pretty sure she isn't gonna kill me.
Who knows?
I mean, if she tries, Lucario's gonna step in.
So, Lucas,
I can't avoid this.
you can't.
I have 90 health.
Go to sleep, Lucas. Just go to sleep.
Wham!
Alright, now that I dealt with him, she gives you a revive. You're back at 1 HP.
Oh.
So, congratulations, you passed the test. But you're not too interesting of a person. I gotta keep looking, it looks like.
I did what I could.
By the way, tell Sword and Shield Doggos, like, they still owe me that money they've been putting off for the last 6,000 years.
Look, if you show up to beat my ass again, I don't have much of a choice now, do I?
I just want my money, that's all. It's not even much, just 5 poke. They've been just putting it off for like several years.
Why the fuck? They might not have incomes.
They don't.
That's probably why.
Yeah.
Everything hurts.
You want to ride back to town?
Please.
What do I get out of it?
I mean, I'm pretty sure I might be crippled.
No, you're not. I held back.
If that's holding back,
Yeah.
then you have some problems.
I mean, I fight almost every single day. Deoxys really becomes a pain in the ass later.
There's a fucking space alien.
Yeah.
Why does life hate me?
Yeah. It does. Back to town we go. She drags you.
That's fine.
So back to town you guys go. And that took you about 8 hours.
Are we in the summer or the winter?
We're on a mountain.
Yeah, it still matters, because that tells you how much daylight you have.
You're still within, like, I believe summer from the last time I checked my notes.
Okay, then we have more than 8 hours of daylight.
Yeah.
And it helps that we're on a mountain, because it gives you more.
So, everybody else, let's start doing with you guys now. So, you guys have, asked to speak with the Grandmaster. The Grandmaster obliges, and, you guys come to his alphas again. This time you see him just doing some one-finger push-ups. When you
My
walk
jacket's zipped. Violet's jacket is zipped up with type null under it. Like you could see his head popping out of sort of like the neck piece of the thing of the jacket.
This is like, I'm not gonna waste any time. We want to purify Prince Sarah.
in. 782. One moment, please. As he kind of gets back on his feet. Sorry about that. Gotta get my daily workout in. But, wish to purify your friend.
Yes.
And how are you planning on doing this?
Rian, you're taking the lead on that question.
What was the question again?
How are you
How are
planning
we
on
going to
doing
do
it?
it?
I mean, I'm pretty sure I already know the answer to this, but
Our friend Finn said you could help us.
If you already know the answer, then why ask the question? But
well, because there's multiple ways to do it.
What?
we're
About
trying to get some purified aura.
ah,
Oh, look, there's multiple ways to purify Sarah.
yep.
Vince is like, yeah.
A lot of them you probably won't like. Well, most of the ways are through well, Mystery Volatile that you have can do it, but it's in the more permanent sets that way. But we so you want some aura, basically. You want some from the fountain, I assume.
See, Vince is gonna be like, yeah.
What is it? What is like? Why? Why do you want to purify her so much?
He's my
Because
teammate.
she's our friend? Why
She's
wouldn't
my
we want to
cousin.
help our friend?
Exactly.
Pretty much, yeah.
You ask really dumb questions, not to be rude.
No, I'm asking these questions because it's actually really important. To take her to the place where you can get this, a huge risk for the Aura Temple, you guys, Sarah, everybody.
Alright, well, how about this one? She is a human being who has had a horrible thing happen to her. We wish to let her live a normal life. You don't want to do it because, we're friends with her. Do it for the fact that she is a person who needs your help. Isn't that what you're here for? Balance? This isn't balance.
There's the
Entire
answer I was looking for. Thank you. I just wanted to know how much this truly means to you. Because I'm going to have to ask of you, it's going to be difficult. I need you people to act. Okay, so he's going to ask you guys to sit down, as he'll explain how to do it.
Okay.
So, they have this special device made for purifying auras in extreme cases. It's not technology based or anything. It's basically a giant metal chest, and they just sling the chest into the water. Problem with that is, like, it hurts a lot. So they can't really put the person in there for more than a minute. However, they don't want to do that due to the circumstances that Sarah's in. Due to the stratification, they don't know how it will affect the spring. So the other method is really the only choice, the safe choice that is. You basically keep her. It's basically they basically fill the a bathtub full of the oil water, and you basically dunk Sarah there and try to keep her in there during the whole minute. Mind you, he will remind you that this water is very painful to any person.
This is purified aura, correct?
Purify aura.
Then we won't need to put the other on it. I know a third option, which seems more efficient and less scar-inducing and trauma-inducing to
Please explain your third option. I would love to hear it.
well, I've already had the blueprints ready for a certain device that use purify aura and vanish.
Vanishing fruit.
That vanish fruit. It's vanished.
See. And how long until this device is ready?
How long would it take to make up?
Um, Well, remember, the main thing is already built. You just need those 2 ingredients, and they can make the serum that gets injected. Those are basically used to make the serum, and the machine is what powers everything. So the machine is built. You just need these two for the gun
Vince
is
is like,
built, but the ammunition needs to be made.
yeah. Vince says I just needed two more ingredients in the machines.
And how are you planning on getting this banishing fruit or banishment fruit?
Me and Darkrai, not Darkrai, me and Garatina know each.
Kind of sits there for a moment. And then he pulls out a small box, then slides it over to you guys. I will give you the Purify Aura. In exchange, you guys will join the Aura Temple. They'll be our ground agents. Is that agreeable?
What does that entail?
In the box, there are several communicators. If something happens to an extreme case, you contact us and you let us know what happens. You also investigate the matter. Basically, think of it as more of a. It's more of a
Detective.
Yes, it's a detective type role.
It's like, well, I'm already doing the cop's jobs anyway, so
Right? Is this agreeable?
Yep,
Vince is not going to force the teammates to. So
it's agreeable.
This is a lifetime. This is a lifetime committed thing.
like 90 years, or like, say if someone was
Your
immortal,
life.
like it's yeah. Okay.
For as long as you live, work for the Aura Temple.
What happens if the art temple gets destroyed?
If the Aura Temple gets destroyed, the Aura Guardians will still prevail. But I'm pretty sure we have the same goals in mind.
I guess. And I probably, but I guess my aspirations are probably a bit bigger, and one you consider probably more stupid.
Celeste?
Celeste hasn't answered.
Yeah, he needs her.
I'm sorry. I can't accept that.
May I ask your reasoning?
We are trying to do something to help someone that needs it, and you are forcing us into a corner where we feel obligated to accept your terms simply because you're the only one who can help. But from everything Finn's told me, you people are supposed to help those in need because it's the right thing to do, not because you're getting a gain out of it. You're asking us to be your agents for the rest of our lives. That's giving up our lives to help you. Finn is unhappy being an Aura Guardian. Jace is unhappy being an Aura Guardian. Yet they're in this for life? And you want us to do the same? I'm sorry, I can't accept that. I
Then
want
we
to
all
spend
refuse.
my life free,
Then we all
not bound
refuse.
to you.
Vin's gonna ask, just so we don't accidentally go there. Where's Lake of Pure?
Don't worry. It's in a location we're not reach.
Hmm.
When you guys are done, please send Aura Guardian Finn to have a word with him.
Hey, Celeste, you start getting a call on your phone.
She will pull her phone out.
It is Mr. Magnemite because we're connected. Not connected, but it's gonna ask, can you still read people's? Because he's just assuming you're you. Since you're still symbiotic with Mewtwo, you can still do that. He doesn't know you.
Read people's minds.
Yeah, can you read people's minds? He's not gonna assume you can. Can you read his mind?
Magnemites or the
No,
or
his mind.
Big boy, because Vince said something that might have him think about a location.
I could.
So Magnemite's gonna ask. Mr. Vince told me to ask you to read his mind if you can, and if you want.
It sound Magmite, of course, is sounding like a depressed British person during all of this.
Man, Austin really hates the British. Or is he saying they're all depressed? Who knows?
I mean, they are. They live in a fucking hellscape of an island.
Well,
It's
Alright.
always raining. It is the most depressing place to live.
Above 50.
I say Apex.
Mm,
Wait, what happened?
Celeste doesn't want
uh,
to do it, so Vince he's not gonna
nope.
force you guys to do anything you don't want to.
Nope. That is my D100 was determined whether or not I was going to do it. Then I'm reading the telepath feature. So he is unaware, so he automatically desists. This is 2 focus taps.
Question: with Iron Mind, does that do anything?
It just automatically means he would know if I attempted. It doesn't actually prevent it from happening.
Of
Yeah.
course.
But he doesn't know who did it.
Do your focus checks. I'll roll his focus.
And you can't attack and you can't arrest people for thought crimes because
Come here. I know you have. Why the fuck is all of your stuff 2d6? I know for a fact it is not 2d6.
education stats. Wait, whose stats are you rolling up? 'Cause I'm pretty sure Mewtwo gets a 66 in focus.
It does. It gets 66 plus, I believe, 4. It's fine. I have the book open because I was looking at Eevee. Alright. Come here, Mewtwo.
Wait, what?
You have
Oh, I don't want a
a
bath.
66 plus 6.
Wait, what's going on?
Nothing. I made a bad joke. Okay.
And with
I assume Type Null's awake and seeing this.
this, it's going to be a 5d6 plus 12. 35.
All right. We're in.
And there's only one thought I need to know. Because that's all I was asked to retrieve is the location of the pool.
It's in here somewhere.
What?
It's in there somewhere. That's an actual building you can enter.
He would know exactly where it is.
Yeah.
So it's
And
in there.
so would I. But yeah, so it's in the large crystal building.
Yeah. You also
Alright.
note that it is guarded by a lot of Ore Guardians.
Wow, it's not gonna matter when Vince does the thing he wants to do. He doesn't care if people hate him. He just wants to be the best.
So yeah. That's there, and Celeste is now out.
All right.
And Celeste is simply wiping tears from her eyes as she turns and begins to leave.
Vince will be like, well, now
I
my teammates
apologize. I did not wish to make her upset.
Well, you
Literally
did.
spent most of the campaign just like, oh yeah, these people are great. Gets here. So here's the choice that you literally get no option if you want our help. Well, all right then. So much for heroes.
Cool. Vince
I
is
can
going to ask.
adjust this, but it's gonna be
Vince is going to
Duel of
ask
the Fates
Meloetta.
times 2.
Yeah.
This is
Vince,
gonna be a problem.
Vince is going to ask Meloetta. Did Giratina ask?
You're gonna ask what?
Did Giratina ask yet? Because when Vince first got here, answer yet. When Vince first got here, he asked Meloetta, she asked Giratina, can he go to the Distortion Road to get some banishing fruit?
Meloetta's like, well, Giratina wants to talk to you about that actually.
Vince is like, sure.
Whenever you have free time.
Vince is like, I have free time right now.
Okay, hey everybody, you just see Vince as he walks and then he just falls over and
I'm
starts
sitting
drooling.
down first.
Hey,
While he does that, Violet sort of like walks off with Type Null still.
you are in a dark room and you see Metaletta just playing some piano. The room itself is a nice, classy establishment, and sitting at one of the tables, reading a newspaper. It's, you know who it
Is this a
is.
Soul Eater reference?
Yes, it's a Soul Eater reference.
At least he knows a good anime.
Yeah, Vince is going to say hi to both of them.
Metaletta nods as she continues playing.
I say, Mr. Garatina, I heard you want to talk to me about the favor I request.
Take a seat.
Vince will.
You wish to enter Distortion World to receive some fruit,
Yep.
and I assume you want safe passage Distortion World and out.
It doesn't have to be safe necessarily. I just want to get there to get there to. You don't need to protect me or anything. I'm pretty sure I can handle myself.
I mean, you don't want me to interfere with this. As I am the one thing of Distortion World you should use.
Why should I fear you? You seem like a nice person.
Yes, true. I just don't like home invaders.
Why should I fear you? You seem like a pretty chill fuck.
Yeah, that's why I asked Meletta to ask you.
What is it? What is it I will receive?
I give you a champion who's not an ass.
That is actually very tempting. She has angered me.
So is that one you want to deal be? You tell me where she is. I'll deal with her, find you another champion, and I get some fruit.
Austin?
I can look for a different. So,
So you just want me to deal with her?
he smiled. You want something of my home, but it's gone. I'll be missing it. But how about you agree that one day you'll come by my home and visit for a while?
How long is a while?
A day. Really depends on how you feel. It's just it's lonely in Distortion World, and I like a friend, per se, talk to.
Sure. I don't see anything wrong with that.
The only problem is for me to identify my friends, they must accept a gift of mine.
Vince is like, oh, you can brand me if you want to. I just don't want any of your power. I want to do this journey by myself with minimum help from anyone.
You don't want the power to enter and leave distortion on will.
If you need me, you'll just call me, right? If you need me, you just call me, right?
So you don't want any of my power at all.
Vince was like, yeah, I kind of want to do this journey on my own.
He takes out a piece of paper. Paper rolls out. Feels to be a contract. I will provide the fruit you wish. For exchange, you become my branded. You know the deal with branded, right?
Yeah, all of that nonsense. You can call me whatever. I always have to answer.
Not just that. He smiles as Metaletta wants to step in. Highly don't recommend. But it is up to you for your choices. Note, family of Giratina. I may cease to be your ally.
Don't like him?
Not that. It's just he doesn't like sharing.
Vince is gonna be like, look at Garatina. Can you at least share me with Meloetta?
Rubs his chin a bit. If I add an extra condition, X, that you will never attack me or anyone I say you cannot fight,
Vince is like, hmm,
yeah.
trying to get three things out of.
I mean, you're wishing to keep your connection with Violetta.
Yeah, but you already had the upper hand in this situation. So Meloetta, you Meloetta can share me. We can keep our previous deal. That's all. That's my final offer, Mister. If you don't want to accept it, that's up to you.
I'm just asking for my safety in exchange of them.
I
Someone who
mean,
is
as long as you
allied.
don't do
Some.
actual things, I don't attack you. Meloetta can agree. I don't like hurting legendaries. Cresselia brought it upon herself when she didn't want to answer to my deal. Yveltal specifically targeted me.
Yes, but you see, there are certain people I want to keep around that you may disagree with.
Hey, usually I don't kill. Yveltal was a special case, but technically he's not dead. He's just in someone else's body. I might throw them in prison, but if they die there, that's not my problem.
I am simply asking for what do you humans call insurance?
I mean, we're friends, so just tell me people you don't want to kill and I won't kill them. You don't need to make a deal for that.
You're not friends, we are business associates.
Hmm.
I not have any friends since I've been trapped in distortion.
You want to leave?
If I were to leave distortion world, that would destroy everything around me. I am pretty sure Arceus would put a stop to that.
Can't you just ask one of your brother or sister Palkia to, create your own other dimension where you don't destroy things and things.
I could, but they do not like me. see. Always destroyed their favorite by just standing near.
Doesn't sound like your fault.
My fault.
No, I said it doesn't sound like your fault. Not
Just
like you wish for destruction.
I honestly don't care for it. But every now and again, I must let out my frustrations.
So here's the deal. We keep the previous deal. I get some fruit. I deal with your current champ. And you, Melody, can share.
Allow me to add something to that deal.
Sure, what is it?
Kill Arceus. And when you do, I will receive his power. And you will take over Distortion for me.
Really? Funny. I was already going to do that.
Yes, but I know that you are going to take Arceus' power for yourself. I want that power instead.
Cool. Get the piece of paper. I'll read it.
Say that again, Umbreon?
Cool. I said, cool. Get down a piece of paper. I'll read it.
Well, it's at a separate contract. The new terms and conditions have been signed there.
I'm going to read it all up.
There's this
And
one thing about being branded, like if you ever betray him, or or remove the branded.
Austin, I want a written contract from.
No, there is a written contract. You're reading it now.
No,
No, he wants
I
a
want to.
physical contract that you've written up.
God damn, I have to type this up, don't I?
Because, like, Vince right now is planning on duping Garantina, which isn't good for his well being, but, like, I'm not saying it.
Loopholes are loopholes.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter who the fuck you are.
Because I feel like if I say it out loud right now, you're gonna overwrite it. Sorry, Austin. I'm just ensuring I get what I want out. Like most deals are.
Oh, don't worry. You guys are gonna see a side to Finn that Austin didn't plan for.
Ooh. Arrogant Finn or cautious Finn? Actually.
Pissed Finn. Like,
Ooh.
not, oh god, no, I'm angry. No, this is like infuriated. I'm ready to murder people.
Oh,
You may
don't
have
worry.
seen that. You've seen this once, but not to the extent that you are going to have to see
So
this.
the deal is basically, fuck. I'm still typing this, and I have to be careful with my wording.
Come on, Austin. You can slip up. He doesn't have to be first.
Hmm. I can't slip up because it'd be wrong if I did.
I'm sorry, Austin. I made you do this, but you're the one who wants to make the deal.
As you're about to read over the contract, you hear a knock at the door.
Vince is like, were you both expecting an?
No, I wasn't. As you see the doctor walk in. Excuse me, Giratina, I have to have a... Oh. This is interesting.
And it's gonna be like, "Sup?"
How are you doing today?
Good.
And how is test subject 228?
Her name's Sarah.
Oh, not her. The other one. I believe she goes by Violet.
Your daughter?
Free test subject was more what I was getting out of that deal. But
God damn.
But I'm also curious about how Type Null is finding their new predicament.
They're like a cat.
I assume, since, what you call her Sarah, right? I
Mm-hmm.
assume since she hasn't reported in yet, that you're still holding her captive?
See?
Quite a shame. You could, do me a small favor and let her go, right?
Why would I do you a favor?
Hmm.
You're
Oh,
not strong. You don't have anything I want.
I mean, I have someone you care about, I believe.
Who's that?
She slides you over a file. Well, no, she hands you a file. She's happy enough to hand this to you.
Just gonna read it over.
Uh,
Keeping the contract, Garatina handed him very close.
A one-legged previous trainer, only Pokemon of Vaporeon. Currently test subject 2287A.
Then
In,
size.
in base Omega.
Then Vince is gonna be like, "Oh no, you have someone I care about."
You could put a little more you could put a little bit more sarcasm into that.
But Vince is gonna be like, "Well, sorry, lady, but outsiders have to wait. Out there, he's gonna start ushering her to the.
Alright.
So you have to wait your turn to talk with your boss. I'm
Alright.
talking to him.
May I have my folder back?
Sure.
Thank you. Good day.
Vince, before Vince ushers her at the door, he's gonna make sure he still has the contract.
You still have what?
Make sure I still have the contract.
Huh. Yeah, you do.
Is this the same one?
No, it's changed.
Vince is like, you know, grabbing her. You are pretty rude for someone who's in punching distance. And asks for his contract back. And he's also keeping the file.
Enough, both of you. He stands up. Walks over to you and puts a hand on your shoulder. You're a good friend, right?
Yeah.
You want banishing fruit. That's it? Nothing else?
Yep. Just banishing fruit. And I'll make sure there's still some left.
I'll give you enough for one dose of what you're doing, but only one. And do note, it will not grow in anywhere but distortion. You want more? Take this as a free sample. You agree on that?
Sure. Are there still no strings attached?
The only string is. He thinks for a moment. You come have coffee with me then? In this
Sure.
area?
If you want to.
Okay. Yeah. He takes out a small paper bag.
It's gonna make sure it's banishing.
You look inside and you see this weird purplish fruit that also looks to have hair on it. And that looks like it's trying to move out. Oh my god, it's trying to move out of the bag!
This is gonna close it.
Yep, that's banishing fruit.
It's gonna thank Meloetta for starting this conversation up with Garatina. Thank Garatina for having him. And he's like, all the strong people I care about in this room, have a nice day.
Aw, thank you.
Vince is gonna start laughing. You strong? Last time we met, you ran with your tail between your. Even Sarah put up more to fight than you. And Violet's 1,000 times stronger than we will ever be.
Maybe I should do some more experiments.
If you
And Sarah can always be enhanced once I get my hands on her again.
again, if you live that long,
Have a good day. As she opens the door for you.
Vince will be like, I wish I could say the same for you. Make sure I still banish
You do. But you don't
Cool.
have that file anymore.
Cool, Vince member.
You wake up. You have a plastic bag sitting in front of you, and it is moving a lot.
Vince is gonna grab it. He's gonna text everyone on his team to come to our room.
Celeste, what are you doing while you're away from everybody else?
Well, Celeste made her way over to this lovely frozen lake, and she's just kind of sitting on the edge of it with her head in her arms, as you would for a tornado drill.
I see where you
And-
are.
Yep. And she's just kind of crying.
Sylveon is doing their best to comfort you. I assume.
It is. It's trying. It's
Failing.
not really working. It's more so just like laying next to her, like, all right, you're gonna get this out, and afterwards I can try.
Wait. Really, Austin?
What? He's just sitting there reading. What? He literally lives at this house right here. That's his house.
Vince is going to do illegal stuff, but it's not illegal to him.
And the
But-
cops are around, everything's legal.
Meanwhile, the cop here can fucking suplex you.
I still
won't be able
cannot
to.
grab Penny Take Knoll.
After like another 2 minutes, the man puts down his book, sighs a little, walks over to you, Celeste, and offers you a handkerchief.
How does he offer it?
Excuse me. I assume you need. As he holds out his handkerchief to you, politely.
Thanks. And that kind of just reaches up and takes it and just kind of tries to wipe her eyes and nose with it. And
May I ask what got you so upset?
I don't understand why everyone's just so terrible. Like, yeah, sure, the people who claim to be evil, they go and do evil things, and it's what you expect of them, but even the people who claim to be the good guys, they just only looking for themselves.
That's what we call the downside of human. What happened?
Just tightens her hands and is continuing to look at this lovely, just lake of ice. And
I'm back. Sorry about that.
Oh,
don't understand them. Why can't everyone just get along and do things to help each other? Why must their greed corrupt them?
that is a question I ask myself too every now and again. But humanity is in a interesting position.
I'm not looking for your philosophy.
Oh, true. But I'm pretty sure that you're something like this. As he holds out a small necklace. Inside on the necklace, there's a small vial with some water in it.
And how would you know what I'm looking for?
I have friends in certain.
Well, I got friends.
And let me guess, you're just wanting something too.
No,
What is it? Go ahead, tell me.
no,
If I take that from you, what is it that you are going to ask of me?
nothing. Downside? Catch. It's a gift from me to you.
Insight.
Go ahead.
How to get all of. Right, that's intuition. And. Yeah. Still going off my sage shit. Let's see, what's my total bonus to that? 28.
He is not lying.
Then why do you care about giving me a gift?
Time
All
will
humans like you want something.
says I was human. But to be honest, I feel like you need this more than I. I purely have it for a friend had gave it to me before they died. I feel like this would be better use of it than keep it behind her.
So, first of all, now jumping and breaking this lovely out of character thing, you realize if he's under any illusion, I can see through
Yep.
that. And if he's in avatar form, I can see that as well, right?
Yep.
So, then what am I dealing with?
And I pull up his notes.
Because I do have the abilities to see through literally the Messiah branded and signer stuff, any illusions, and if there are a divine.
You can sense that he is a divine. Can't tell which though. But I hope you have a great day. If you don't want to accept my gift, you know where I live now. I come by anytime you want it.
I mean, she took it already.
You took it?
Yeah.
Alright, add a purified aura to your list. As he simply walks away. Oh, don't forget to enjoy my next show at the Pale Moon. I'm one of the elder editions they have. But I've been away for a couple of years.
So, question: what do you think the effective HP pool for this lake of ice is?
Why?
Because I asked a question.
It's water. It's ice. Like,
Yes.
20 HP with 20 defense and 20 damage reduction. So 20, 20, 20.
So, now then.
A crater.
Plus 6.
A crater. There's just a small crater of ice in the middle.
I asked for the HP of the entire pool.
The entire pool?
Yes.
I was thinking 20, 20, 20 per square.
That's fine. Then you can deal with the damage calculations.
You're destroying the entire ice thing.
She is having an explosion of power, as he only proved her point. After giving her something, he straight up said, "Oh, now come and see me."
That was more as a friendly gesture. Okay.
She's literally in an emotional state, and this was his statement of, "Oh, now that I've given you something, come visit me."
So,
she is having a psionic explosion.
Okay, so, I'm just gonna say there's a big crater in the ice as he kind of turns around and looks a little scared.
Good time to run now.
You're just like everyone else.
I meant it as a friendly gesture. I didn't actually mean it by anything.
She is now just turning and leaving.
He leaves too.
Downhill?
Yes.
Violet, did you see the chat message I posted earlier of what Violet would have said to the dude before she left?
Yep. Says nothing.
She will head out. So you can type no with her unless type no wants to stay here.
Type no
Wait, hold on.
goes.
Wait, question. Is a majority of her stuff here?
I mean, you have that shit on you.
Okay. And she will walk?
Out of the temple?
Yep.
Ben's being like, okay, everybody, let's meet back at our room at the temple. And everybody's just leaving the temple.
I'm just beat
Those of
to
us
hell.
who just... And she will...
You're gonna go to the Pokemon Center?
No. There's wooded areas around here. I'm just gonna go in there and find a good tree to lay against. Or find a good spot.
Okay.
I will... By the way, quick question. What is that back there?
What?
The Aura Fountain.
Yeah.
The place Vince was gonna go raid, but Celeste got some.
I mean, you could still go raid it.
Vince wants the whole team's agreement on it. He's not gonna do the thing.
She will rest against this tree as she's still paying type.
Okay. So, Vince, you went back to your room, right?
Communal area.
Yeah.
And I'm just setting up everything for a meeting with the team.
You hear some groaning coming from, oh god. You hear some groaning coming from Lance's sleeping area.
Vince is gonna go check up on
As he seems to be asleep but moving around a lot.
He's having it. Vince will gently wake him up.
He wakes up. Oh. Hey, bro.
What was it about? The nightmare, I mean.
Gets up. It wasn't really the nightmare. My whole body feels it's trying to be ripped apart.
Maybe it's your body trying to go into its Yveltal.
I don't even know how to do it.
He's trying to do it by itself. Or it's something subconsciously trying to make you do it. Probably Mark.
Feels like feels like a Steelix is constantly bashing me.
Or some painkillers.
I've already took some, it doesn't help really. I appreciate it.
Oh.
I
We're having a team meeting. And I think this involves you because it might make us war criminals. But like who knows?
I'll do what I can to help. That's all I can say, but thanks, by the way, for last night. I really appreciate it.
No problem. You're my brother. Why wouldn't I help you out?
Yeah. I finally dealt with Mark in my head. Basically, I know who I am now, and I appreciate your help with that.
Well, it's my well, I want to help people, so I help them out.
Well, if you ever need anything, I'll try to help out.
Don't push yourself.
Kind of stretches a bit. You can hear several things popping that shouldn't be popping.
Yep, you should probably get that checked out. I'll carry you to the Pokemon Center. And by I'll carry you, I mean RP. RP, god damn it.
I can walk. It's fine.
Narpy walks.
Yes!
RP's like, yes! But he walks like 2 feet, and even more popping sounds come from him.
Narpy,
Yeah, bro, you're
fuck.
not getting a choice. Right, get on the
Get on the Narpy.
I
The
destroyed.
Narpy.
RP. God damn.
As
Do.
Yes, I did the math for you.
damn, thank you, Apex. But
So Vince will walk outside and probably see Celeste anger destroying.
yeah.
Just
As-
see a massive explosion. Essentially, a
as-
small just blast of TNT just went off in this area.
As by the way, Lance has decided to walk, and even more disgusting popping sounds happen.
Nope, he's not getting the chance to. Narpy's
RP's
I'll tell
carrying
Narpy.
Lance.
Snarpy to walk him to a Pokemon Center. I need to talk to my teammate. No, why don't you ask me to carry her? This is gonna be. You alright?
Well, she was planning on going that away, but since you caught up to her, she'll stop and look at you. She still has tears, kind of. Her eyes are red, tears still partially streaming down her face, but now filled with a bit more just anger in
Rage.
her eyes.
Hit you that hard, huh?
The humans, they're all the same. Don't get why they can't just get along with each other.
Who knows? Is it part of our nature? Or something more dark than? But I personally don't think like that. I just like helping people. What I was taught to do anyway.
As
Yes, Paige?
sorry, I was trying to sort of like make my mic work,
Okay.
As
but
you can go.
Violet would probably like Okay. Violet would probably text some message the first thing I want to do to Daniel, but basically she's sort of like just she's sitting with her knees up to her chest or like just thinking about everything.
Type Null is going to try to comfort you. They're not good at it, but they'll try.
They are giving pets.
It's like he wants to argue, but he needs to support you for a bit. Hello?
We're
Okay,
here.
so
I'm still
this
here.
is gonna be like, we should sit down and talk. Not everyone's only looking out for themselves and what they can get out of things. Guess what Garatina gave me for free as
Things
he
ever
pulls out the
free.
distortion.
Did you actually pull it out of the bag?
No, the bag's clear. You said it was plastic. Plastic is.
No, paper. I said it was a paper bag.
Oh, he's just
It's
gonna show
just
you the paper.
Celeste, you see this bag with like something is definitely moving inside of it.
Free.
Yeah. The nicest people are the people you don't expect.
I'm going to assume it didn't start out as free.
Didn't, but I told him my situation and he said, I guess I'll give it to you for free.
So they felt pity for you. How divine of them.
Maybe. Plus, did I ever tell you about my goal? What my goal is for this journey?
No.
Well, first, I just want to be a champion so I can help out the people of this region after I heard what was going on through it. But after I had seen what the gods have been up to and what the people have been doing with all this chaos and how they're not intercepting it, my goals changed a bit. The one enormously stupid one, but I'm still gonna fall out. I want Arceus' power, not to become a supreme leader or something like. I just want to make this world a better place, so people can, be themselves without feeling scared or weak. Because that's one thing I don't like about strong people. When they can help out the weak, they usually don't. And obviously, I can't do all that by myself. So, if you want to, Celeste, can you help me accomplish my dream? That is what my meeting's going to be about when Finn arrives. I'm
She
forcing any of you to
simply
join you.
holds up the necklace with the water in it.
As that's sort of like going on, the
Yeah, I've read. I read. I'll let you know.
This
okay.
is like, oh, where you get that from?
Another god's charity.
Hmm,
Just take it and fix Sarah, please.
of course, but are you gonna be alright?
I'll be fine. I just everything keeps spinning and
Well, I'm gonna trust you, Miss Celeste. But if you ever need help, just call on me.
thanks.
No problem. as Vince is gonna go to the Pokemon Center after taking the amulet, and she's gonna ring Sarah's mother.
Okay. Hey, Celeste. You get a small message from me when you get a small message from you and asking if everything's okay.
I choose not to respond right now. I don't want to deal with any of the legendaries.
That's perfectly fine.
The baby is sad, probably.
No, no, it's just concern for Celeste. That's all.
And we are going for a walk. You are going in your Pokeball.
Alucard, no!
So, Celeste,
Oh, wait.
you're heading here?
No. I simply thought that was the top of the map. I was heading off towards an edge. This'll do.
Okay.
No, I'm not heading towards the lovely temple.
Okay. So you're heading to the Pokemon Center, and I assume you're going to be waiting for Finn to return? Hey, Finn.
Hmm?
You wake up in front of the Aura Temple.
Oh, fuck.
Jace is there with you. And you see that Jace is not wearing his normal jacket.
Where'd your jacket go?
Under your head.
Ah. You know, that makes sense.
Sorry, thought I'd be courteous and all that.
I mean, I still can't feel most of my bones.
Sorry about that.
I highly doubt you're actually apologetic.
I mean, I am. Okay, I'll leave. Oh,
Look, if you need assistance, just let me know, and preferably not try and shatter my body.
I mean, I was here because I was. Okay, okay.
Like
Yep.
I said, if you need my help,
Yeah.
you've already done me a service.
Darkrai just starts leaving.
Look, I can't feel my body. I really don't need to deal with shit right now.
No, I understand. I was just coming here to make sure you're okay.
I'm alive.
And
I caught a doggo.
Doggo is losing its shit right now. In the Pokeball. Like, what the fuck? Why is Darkrai here? But I assume you're going to ignore and explain later.
Later, yes.
Alright. What do you two do? Like, what are you doing? As Darkrai will just,
Am I still at 1 health?
No, you've been fully healed. And you're only at 2 injuries. Jace is out of
Oh.
fucking bandages, though.
Don't worry. That just made it a lot better for me.
Jace is like, well, I'm out of bandages now.
I'm going to try and find everybody.
By the way, you have about 2 hours before sunset.
Yeah, like I said, I'm gonna go find everybody first, make sure everything's all good, and I didn't get knocked into another fucking dimension.
You gonna...
Because as far as I'm concerned, Jace is currently acting out of character.
Jace is gonna grab his fucking jacket back. So, you see the text message from Vince about team meeting.
Woo.
Which house? Am I just pinging it?
Hmm.
So
What?
this is hours later, so Celeste would calm down and return to her room. Okay, my bad. Yes. Would. Okay, I'm sorry, I misread it.
You're good.
Okay. So, are you going to answer Mew about, asking if we're okay? Or are you just gonna leave the text message as non-responsive?
Essentially.
Okay. Well then.
Team meeting would be happening in the main room anyway.
Yeah, but so Finn, you see the text message from Vince
All right.
as Jace is like, so we going to meet up? So you're gonna go meet up with your team?
That's the goal.
All right. Then
You want to come with me to fucking rub it in the Grandmaster's face that despite you running out, you kind of fucking kicked ass?
I got my ass chewed out by a dog.
He doesn't have to know that. I'm not gonna tell him.
Jace is actually like looks a little excited, but he's like, hey, listen, like, sorry about everything, like, I've done before, like, with the whole.
Shit happens.
Yeah, I still don't feel good about the whole Maxi situation. I personally apologize about that. You
Look,
know,
as far as I'm aware, he's dead. So
oh yeah, I did read in the paper that he died due to hospital wound from that car explosion.
I mean, hopefully Giratina having fun with him.
Huh, maybe. But let's go to that team meeting
Probably.
first because, you know, let's go to that team meeting first. That way you don't get in trouble with your captain. Still, as long as it doesn't take 2 hours, we should be able to just go there to the
Really
Grandmaster.
relaxed. So I mean, I plan on having to go find everyone anyways. So
Bro. Little does he know Celeste is going to challenge him and take that dog. So, where you go, Finn?
go team meeting.
Okay. Paige, are you going to participate in the team meeting as well? After doing your thing.
Yeah.
Okay. So, everybody's here at the team meeting.
Vince is gonna be like, "Hey, nice having everyone here."
Lancelot is
Still petting
also
Titanol.
Lancelot's with you, and he apologizes for being a little late with an RP. Sorry, the Pokemon Center door got frozen, and Officer Jenny spent about 10 minutes trying to get it open.
Narp able to destroy the door, but doesn't want to add it to Vince's tab. Vince's gonna recall Narp and say, "Okay, let's go over events and how we all. First, we have all the materials necessary to purify six.
Woo.
Congratulations, he's just going to say. And he does seem to actually mean congratulations, but still not used to all this. Lance is going to be like, yeah, that's really great, actually.
Second event, looking at Lancelot, our cousin's been kidnapped by Team Chat.
Then, question.
I
And then Jace, why you two seem like the best Aura Guardians around?
Hold on, wait, let's do Vince's like. So, we're gonna go kill a bitch?
Huh. I mean, I don't want to kill her.
No, you don't understand.
Wait,
Is it the one with the synthetic leg? Him?
Yep.
Okay, I got a bitch to kill. I got a bitch to go kill.
Wait, hold on. Austin, is this Violet's mother?
Yep.
Because if it is, I will gladly help you.
Those are the first two statements. Third thing is what I plan to do on this journey. You don't need to help me, any of you. If you don't want to be associated with me afterwards, I'm not going to keep you in this room. I have a goal for this journey. I want to help the people of this world. But, as we all see, this world isn't a good place. Far from it, right? There's bad, good people who still don't want to help people who are out. And basically, strong or stay strong, and the weak. I want to change that about this world. So my grand goal is to use this champion battle to my advantage, or our advantage, however you see it fit. I want to usurp our kid. Because
Type.
I'm not doing it for some grand power
Wait, what?
or
Wait. You want to usurp Arceus?
I'm
mean-
fine with punching the goat.
What do you think?
What's so funny, baby?
He's still getting pet, by the way.
Vince is like,
I would love to
Yep.
see that, actually. I would love to see that. I'm on board.
Austin, I have a question for you.
Yes.
Is type null ticklish?
No, he is not. You've tried. He is not.
R.I.P. Vince is gonna be like, and I'm gonna need some people to trust with sections of so that they can help this world become a better place. And I know all of you are at a good level, and I trust you guys. So, are you all on board with this?
Fuck it, I'm not doing anything.
I don't think I should be here, Chase is going to say.
Oh no, you
Why?
don't. You get your ass back here.
Why not, Jace?
I'm not a
You're
good...
part of our. You're a good person.
Jace, whether or not you aren't part of our team, you are technically part of it right now. You're stuck with us.
Hey, I've only agreed to help Finn, and the other time I agreed to help him was purely to get something out of it. I'm not a good person. I really
Yes,
ain't.
but you. Yes, but you constantly do good things, so that makes you a good.
Does
I
it,
think
though?
you're better than the Grandmaster due to some bullshit he did.
And
Well, what did he
also,
do?
well, he
To
wasn't
put it
going to give us
simply,
purifying aura unless we,
he wasn't going to help. He wasn't going to help us purify Sierra unless he got something out of it.
Finn's face changes.
Yeah, like I said before, you and Jace are probably the two best Aura Guardians I've seen so far.
And this is like, and Jace, you've been on this side of oppression at the Aura Temple ever since you're young, seeing how people hate you here. So you'll be a perfect candidate to get the little guy's opinion. You don't have to join this dream of mine, but I'll be glad to have.
I honestly don't know. Right now, a lot is happening, and I've made a deal with somebody. He looks over at you, Finn, and shows you he shows you a mark on his shoulder
Of a sword.
of a
That's not his hand.
no. You see a mark of a green gecko.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I made a deal with her to help you out. Basically, you are in rougher shape than you thought you were.
I mean, sounds like me.
No, you were how can he put this
Dying.
simply? No, you were dead.
Oh. Well, that would have put a damper on things.
Most definitely.
Um,
So,
so I made a deal with her. She brought you back. I agree. what do you call this? Branded Messiah. I'm basically
Branded.
her. I'm basically
Champion.
yes.
Technically,
That,
you're a branded
that
champion because you have the tattoo.
yeah. But I'm
Finn
basically her.
died?
Yeah, he did.
What happened?
Lot of shit. A lot of shit.
He fought with
But we'll
Corisa.
save that for later.
No. What happened?
I mean,
So,
some dogs showed up. We kind of, well, I beat mine. Jace did pretty good, all things considered.
I'm not a fighter like you, man. Okay, and I
No,
was
that's
limited to one
definitely my
Pokemon.
thing.
I'm limited to one Pokemon, and it got knocked out like in 5 seconds.
Immediately.
Yeah, I
That
was completely defenseless.
Yeah, that one was a mess.
but you guys still made it on top.
But there was also this lady out there. She kind of said she was bored, wanted to have a fight. I said, "Sure, let's go." And
And
then last thing, and I got a couple hits in. Last thing I remember, I was fucking falling towards the ground at a very fast speed.
you hit your head.
So, she
Well-
caused a fight because she was bored, and it killed you. And then, in order to fix you, she
Uh-oh.
demanded that
Yeah,
Jace become.
yeah.
Honestly, I feel
Wait,
like
wait, wait.
Celeste
So
is
let me
gonna
just
be.
clarify something here. Isn't this also because the?
I
Isn't
had a
this also?
mission, yada yada.
Isn't this also because of the Aura Guardian shit?
Kind of.
Kind of not. It's
Celeste,
complicated.
do you want to go wreck some Aura Guardians?
Look, there's a proper way to do this, and I plan on going through that channel.
Better thing.
Leave it to me.
Hey, Vince.
And that's not a request.
Vince, my question to you is this: how many gods are we gonna go usurp today?
I
This is
mean,
like hopefully none. I personally want to
That's
resolve all this peacefully.
Jace looks out the window about being like maybe an hour and a half before sunset. We only have an hour and a half.
Yeah, we have a conversation to go have.
Yeah.
I'll be back.
Vince is like, I'm gonna go retrieve Sarah so I can get the antidote to
Wait,
Vigilant.
Finn, Jace, remember what I said. Compared to how y'all act compared to these guys, you guys are the best Aura Guardians I've
Yeah,
known.
I'm gonna fix that.
Thanks,
See, Celeste?
I appreciate it. But he kind of scratches the tattoo a bit.
Itchy?
Unwanted.
So both?
Yes.
How big is the room that we're in?
3x3.
All the windows shatter.
Jace is like looks around and he gets into like a fighting position. Yavoltu, Lancelot actually does pull out a Pokeball and
No.
and all that. Like they didn't know it was the Celeste.
Oh no, don't worry. I didn't either, but the thing is I can identify auras and there's only two people here that are probably really pissed and one of them's me. Like, you know that calm angry that you have that's actually scarier than a full-blown rage?
Yeah.
That
Those
is
little things
Finn.
go-
Meanwhile, Celeste is currently in a situation where she was already upset. Then a god made her slightly more annoyed, which put her focus a bit more on the gods. And now this one blatantly killed someone in order to force someone else into a contract because they were bored.
So
You can only imagine, as Celeste is at this point, quite literally doing the full, hair is now floating shit.
Celeste, both Mew and Mewtwo are worried. You can sense this. And
That is not my concern right now.
they may pay you a visit soon. they're not that fast, but they could definitely catch up to you in a few days.
This is Mewtwo's fault. He doesn't know it, but it is technically his fault.
Why his fault?
This is his aura.
Oh
This
yes,
is
his
all the
aura.
same- Yeah, this is
Oh.
the same shit that when Mewtwo was really upset, all those emotions are still hitting Celeste, and it is now just been compounding over and over. That's why she, in the previous conversation, has been referring to him as the humans, not us humans. She's literally been distancing herself more and more.
From humanity. Mew,
Yeah, kinda.
He doesn't
Mewtwo,
want to be a
but
god or
But to be fair, Mew and Mewtwo are actually genuinely worried for you. Not even as a champion thing, because you're kind of their friend.
Yeah.
You can sense their motives and everything.
Very. Yeah, and she is right now too angry to really care, as she is still just struggling to keep from, side striking everything. Or, in this case, it would probably actually be Swift, because that's an AoE.
But
And everyone's in the AoE, and we don't want that.
Jace actually got a little cut from that, and he's like,
Vince is gonna try to calm Celeste down. He knows she's angry.
Teleporter 4. We're out of the room now.
"You're out of the room."
Yeah, as soon as anyone stepped near her, she just
Oof.
poof.
So, Jace, let's go have a conversation with the old man.
Vince is gonna be like,
Before you do, I'd just like to say this. He tried to force us to join the Aura Guardians as
Like
sort
I
of like
said,
detectives.
we're gonna have a conversation. He won't ever do that again, and he might lose his place. We'll see how I'm feeling.
understandable, sir. Finn, that's if you ever need any help. Violet, can you get Sarah out of
No,
the prisons?
this
I
one's
think
me.
Wait, what?
Vince is gonna tell Violet to get Sarah out of the. You got this.
All right,
I need to calm down, Celeste.
Oh no.
I will go get Sarah.
I know.
And I
Follow
will
you.
go.
Hey, Austin.
Yes.
Wait, hold
You
on.
know the rules, and so do I.
Yeah.
Hey, Finn, do you mind taking Type Null with you?
I don't want the kid to get in my way.
Oh no, I just want him to see how terrifying you can be.
Oh, I know. Trust me, I know. I don't need to. I don't need to see this again. I've seen it once. I don't need to see it again.
All right, come on, then come on, Type Null. Let's
Jace is like,
go get Sarah.
dude, are you sure you want to try that option? You only do that once in your life.
Yes, and if now isn't the time, then I don't want to know what is.
Dude, sure you're strong enough?
I don't give a shit if I'm strong enough. It's to prove a point.
Wish I can say I can back you up, but I really can't.
Oh yeah, no, this is a one-on-one. I'm not even getting my Pokemon involved in this.
Finn, you get yelled at as I'm walking out the door. You better come back from this.
He won't kill me.
Good,
Not what I meant.
Because I've already sold my soul once to save you. Don't need to do it again. Jace tries to make a light joke of his horrible situation.
Trust me. Next is Gecko.
And Jace actually asked this because he's curious. Can I catch the gecko?
Sure.
Okay.
I'll choke him. You stick him in a ball.
Her. Apparently, it's a her.
I don't give a shit.
Vince is gonna ask Lance to accompany Violet. It's more safe if there's two people with you.
Lance will. So, let's do Violet first. Violet, you go down to the prison cell and you see Sarah just asleep. You see that there is some food, like, that have been, put in her cell, like how you would normally give a prisoner food and all that, but she doesn't look like she's eaten today. You see a guard just sitting there, walking by and just checking on all the prisoners, making sure they have food, making sure they're
Hey,
somewhat comfortable. Oh, Hey, how can you here to visit somebody?
Sarah.
Oh, the really angry one, right? He points over to
Yep.
Sarah. Oh, right this way. Name's Lelouch, by the way.
The
Just
Britannia, perhaps.
Name's Violet. I'm her cousin.
oh, she's been
You think
talking. She's been talking a lot about you.
what has she said so far?
About how you and her would together stuff this, and he kind of points his staff, like his actual like quarterstaff, so far up my tail that I would be a popsicle.
Sorry about her.
She
She's
seems.
not in a good mood due to reason.
I can clearly tell, like her aura's all over the place.
Long story short, my mom, her aunt, kind of did a test on her that kind of messed her aura up. She's a lot nicer than this usually.
Huh, not bad. But yeah.
And
So here we are. Kind of. I can't let
do you,
you in there though, unfortunately.
and I'm here to retrieve her. We think we have a way to sort of like fix. We think we have a way to fix her aura.
Okay. I'm gonna have to have you come here, and I'm gonna have to have you sign some stuff for her release. But yeah, I can help you with that. Follow me, please.
Sure. By the way, do you mind if I ask you a question?
Oh, of course.
How often how many people have joined the Aura Guardian Temple?
Most of us usually join as orphans and all that, but there's some martial artist that every now and again comes by and learns the way of how to use aura. Can I ask why?
So, interesting conversation with the dude in charge. He's sort of like trying to get he was sort of like trying to start a deal with some people. Basically, he gave them what they needed to sort of like to put it simply, in order to fix my cousin here, he wanted someone to fix the. Put it simply, in order to fix my cousin over there and her aura, he wanted a deal to be made where he got something out of it instead of doing it to just help.
Oh, doesn't sound too good. What was it you guys need? Maybe I can help you with that.
Well, one of the other members actually got it for us. At least I assume it's one of the other members.
And it was as he pulls out the
It's
paperwork.
just sort of like it is a plant. At least
Oh,
I assume it was a plant.
oh, hmm. That's weird. Usually we have an herb garden, and it's hard to get a plant from there.
Yeah.
Well, okay, so he looks over the file. Ma'am?
Yep.
It says here that she is not to be released unless the Grandmaster himself authorizes it.
Wait, what?
Dangerous individual with unstable aura. He shows you the papers. Brought in by Aura Guardian Finn for holding.
Hold on.
He shows you the
Then
papers.
you immediately get called.
Finn, before you enter the Grandmaster's room, you get a call.
I have a thing to do.
You are spam called.
I'm gonna put it on silent because,
Jace
like I
gets the
said,
call.
I got a thing to do.
Jace picks up. Hello?
Tell Finn that the Oregon Temple Grandmaster has he's not letting Sarah out due to her being
He
a
puts it on speakerphone.
threat. Yeah, this is a very big yell. Unless he himself sort of like, oh, let's comes to let her out.
So, Finn,
There is very clear anger in Violet's voice.
you hear this. Speakerphone.
I assume Sarah wakes up at hearing her cousins are like basically very angry.
And I do remember I asked Lance to go.
Yep, Lance is with them. And as Sarah wakes up, Paige, you actually hear something from her. Violet, is that you?
Hey, Sarah. She would say, "Hey, Sarah."
He tries to run over to the bars to hug you, but he stops halfway. And then returns cursing at you. Small little hiccup in her programming. Just a small one. Can I just... Lancelot just throws a sleep pester ball at Sarah.
Yeah, good idea.
Yeah, I actually got quite a few of them from Vince.
Yeah, quite a few of them as
Yeah, they're really useful.
indeed.
So, as you enter the uh, as you enter the Grandmaster's room, you see him there sitting and meditating in front of the statue of the first Aura Guardian.
Hello.
Gets up. Aura Guardian Finn, were you successful in your tests?
Yeah, both of us were.
Round. Both of you.
I had told you I'd go get some help. You said a trainee. Jace never made it out of trainee status.
That is fair. Congratulations to both of you. For you, Finn, you have achieved the rank of Certified Aura Guardian, and Jace, you have achieved the rank of Wanderer. Jace is visibly upset at that. Finn, do you remember what I say about ranks?
I believe so.
Technically, Jace should have been rewarded the same rank as you, because this was the test for the end of Wandering or Enforcing. This would have been the same test.
So you're just gonna disrespect him like that then?
Prove himself. He has done he has done wandering. He'll be promoted automatically to a true Oracle. Proud of you both.
He did what he had to do.
It's cool, man.
No. No, no, no. Because I have more than one issue today.
Something wrong?
A few things.
Please take a seat.
No, I'm going to remain standing. Because I'm going to do this my way. From what I have been brought to understand, you wanted to force my friends into servitude.
Ah, I asked them to join the Aura Guardians in exchange for Purify Aura. Yes.
Forcing them into servitude. Don't sugarcoat it.
You know, ever since we agreed on helping maintain Dream Forest, we don't really have that many numbers on traveling around. You know this.
I don't see how that's their problem.
I just wanted more eyes and ears around the country. They didn't have to.
Giving them the option to do so would be perfectly fine.
I
Forcing
did.
them into it is an issue.
I did give them the
From
option.
what I understand, you told them, do this or we won't do for you what needs to be done. This is correct, is it not?
Watch your tone, Aura Guardian. You're talking to your Grandmaster.
We'll see.
Jace, as part of being a wanderer, steps aside, and there is an egg pedestal. As part of your next stage of your training, all Aura Guardians are rewarded a Riolu egg. Please, come take your partner. But holds out one of his Pokeballs. I already have my partner. Don't be silly, Jace. A Riolu and a Lucario are the closest thing to a perfect Aura Guardian you ever have.
I don't know. From what my teammates have said, we're pretty damn close already.
Austin,
Yes?
has Lance received the text messages?
To Lance?
Yeah.
Yes, he has, and he's like, well, I got a party trick I can show, but I'm pretty sure this will piss everybody off. As every now and again, Paige, you hear some cracks, snaps, and all that coming from him. Like every time he moves, you hear popping.
He goes.
And it sounds really disturbing to you.
Violet would send Lane's text message. I have 67 pester balls for the guard if we want to break Sarah out of here.
The guard is just down there, like, trying to look over paperwork and all that to see if there's been a misunderstanding.
He's like, "Is there a loophole? Is there a way I could do this?"
No, like,
He's trying to be helpful.
no, like, he's like, why is she... Okay, this is not making any sense. Why is she the only one?
One second. May I talk to the second guard?
Second guard?
No, she said second, and then she would say
Yes, of
the
course.
guard's name.
Please step forward, as I'm still trying to find this out, see if there's been a loophole or anything. Like, there's been a mistake. Because clearly
Well-
there has been.
If I may
Yes?
point out, me and my friend here have been traveling with an Aura Guardian and X-Aura Guardian. Now, compared to the ones we saw when we got here, there's a vast difference.
Ah, so you've been traveling with Wanderers? That's always a great... That's
An
always good.
X-Aura Guardian and one Wanderer.
Oh, a retired Aura Guardian.
You know what? I think that's the term.
Oh,
But-
well, normally they're very pleasant people.
Yeah. Yep. And when we sort of like brought up the Grandmaster doing that, they were not pleased with how he sort of like tried that.
Ah,
Because from their
ma'am, are you sure? Can you certify something for me? There's something about here. He points to a few pages in Sarah's file, and you see grounds for execution.
What?
There's a checkbox, and it says grounds for execution.
No, from our understanding, she was just supposed to stay here temporarily until we could fix her aura.
What on earth is going on? I will get this fixed immediately. Heck, I'll talk to the
Yeah.
Grandmaster if I have to.
Yeah, from what I am understanding, though, some of the Aura Guardians are already talking to him. I will be calling her mother just to sort of like be able
Of course,
to confirm.
Do you need...
See?
Here, you can borrow my cell phone if you have to.
Thank you. As Sarah's mother's getting a call.
Let's move back to the Aura Guardians.
You know what's about to happen, Austin.
The Grandmaster is probably going to get his ass beat, and I'm hoping it's by me. We shall see.
Mistrust you. You said you want to do it on your own. Vince will let.
The Grandmaster looks at you. It's your choice to deny the egg if you wish. I will give it to another Aura Guardian. Their auras match, that is. This one, I've sensed, has a very rebellious has a very rebellious personality. I thought you two would be great.
Oh, Austin?
Yeah, I saw. I will let
No,
you
no,
know.
no. I'd just like to put this in the group chat. It's like the Grandmaster just has apparently checked off the box to execute Sarah.
Okay.
Oh, you probably shouldn't put that in the group chat. So let's gonna see that and destroy it.
Oh, don't forget who else is in group chat. So is Sarah's mother. And Jace. Jace got re-added to that.
He doesn't know how, but every single time he deletes that group chat, he is immediately
Just
added
shows back up again.
Titanal.
It's actually starting to piss him off at this point.
Wait, doesn't sort of like if you look to see? Wait, wouldn't Jace and Jace's phone sort of like ping?
Yep, Jace got pinged. He's gonna check it. He doesn't give a shit about disrespecting the Grandmaster.
I assume he's
Ooh.
about to go bug-eyed.
He's going to show Finn.
I'm challenging you for your position. Seeing as you're unfit for it.
Well, this is a predicament. See.
I mean, if you want to just pass it off because you're scared, that's fine to me.
No, just I thought. No,
You
I
thought of me as a sheep.
I thought of you as a worthy successor. You want to jump the gun this early.
I want a coward out of power.
Howard.
Coward unfit for their job that they're supposed to do. Yes. I don't believe I stuttered. Jace, did I stutter?
Jace is getting the fuck out of this.
He's like, dude, don't fucking bring me into this shit. I'm going to take that as a no.
That has been the problem. Jace had. So, Jace
He hasn't had
had
any influence on me.
you.
Oh, no, 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 no. The world has. And it's a shit fest. Full of gods that are too full of themselves. People that are the same.
Alright.
Those that are too afraid to do what is necessary to ensure a nice place. To ensure a safe place.
I will make the necessary preparation for tomorrow's duel. I accept your challenge, or guardian. You may leave now if you will.
Austin,
Yes.
the guard. Think of Violet's phone call as she's talking to Sarah's mother as she's explaining to her, like, to put it simply, it's the thing of Sarah. I'll say in a bit.
I'm just taking a breather because, oh god. I haven't.
You weren't expecting that, were you?
So Violet calls Sarah's mother.
Yeah, Sarah, yeah, no, tank time. That's how the conversation.
Yeah, she
James
goes.
24 says, I like this.
Get up here. Get up here now.
She is working on it. Tank time.
Oh, she would also probably explain to the thing. Also, the guard up here are nice.
So, 5.
Yeah, she would probably explain to the guard. Also, if you see a thing coming up the town thing, that's Sarah's mother. By the way, have you ever heard of Platinum or the name that Sarah's mother goes by? She would say the name there that Sarah's mother would have gone by.
Yes, I've actually have. I was thinking, like, when I got out of here, and I was planning on going to school, actually.
That's Sarah's mother.
Dr. Steelheart?
Yes.
He looks like he's about to shit a brick.
Yeah.
Luckily, I have tomorrow off.
I don't know whether or not she's going to wait until tomorrow.
I'm going to pray she
I
doesn't get
suggest
here into
taking the week
tomorrow.
off.
I'm going
She
to,
has a take.
I'm going to pray she doesn't get here into tomorrow.
I would just being prepared to hide.
The level 10 Aura Guardian being like, ah. And the level 3 Riolu he has being like, I'm not sure if I'm cut out for this one.
Hey
Yeah.
man,
I'm
I'm not.
gonna go-
This isn't my job, right?
Yeah, well, Lance, do you mind staying here for a second?
Who?
She would say, Lance, do you mind staying here for a second?
Sure, no problem. Something wrong? Let's move over to Celeste
See
and
if-
Vince for a bit.
May I say this really quick?
Yes?
Long story short, if the Grandmaster comes here before I get back, give a call to the party immediately.
I will.
She would text Lance what as we go. By the way, have you been added to the party chat?
I have.
Check that while I'm heading there. I already talked to the guard. It's being dealt with.
So, over with Apex and Umbreon.
So here comes the question. Can Umbreon keep up with Celeste?
We're just gonna ask her to let him talk to her.
How are
Yeah.
you at? Once again, how are you doing this? Because she teleported out of the room and then has just been going since. You do have to catch up to her first.
I mean, Bishop has a retarded flying speed.
Wait, what is Bishop's Empress's move?
Empress. I apologize.
Yeah. She's a girl.
I apologize. That bird still scares me.
Skytown. What's your movement? Celeste.
I mean, she's just at a forceful march. I just meant if you're going on foot, you aren't catching up before she gets to the forest.
He's riding Bishop to catch up because he knows you're probably very upset.
Yeah, I kind of destroyed a lot of property.
They deserve it. They can pay for it.
The poor cleaning staff.
So when Vince catches up to you, he's asking you if you don't want to, he's not going to force you.
And she is simply at this point going to ignore him. She has a rather singular focus right now, and that is just, I am angry. How to deal with that?
Vince is going to say, I know you're upset. You have a right. But if we don't work together as a team, we can't solve. I am quite upset with how people here are handling stuff, especially when it's dealing with my friends and my teammates. You have a right to be angry. And you have a right to want to calm down for a bit.
You might have to start calling me Anakin by the end of this.
That is,
Anakin.
it's like you're the chosen one, Finn. You're supposed to restore balance to the Aura Temple, not destroy it.
This is gonna be a fucking mess.
Despite what the Jedi may tell you, Anakin did restore balance to the. But Vince is gonna try calming Celeste down. I'll roll charm if
Nope. I do not believe in tests against
Nope.
two players. So, those were your words to try and calm her down?
yeah, like you have a right to be angry, but we have to work together to get through this.
yeah, and she is simply going to continue walking because she is not trying to do anything. She's not marching to go pick a fight with the guy who said that they're forced to work in this one fashion. She's just angry. How does she deal with that anger? She goes, calms down, comes back. She's once again going to try and calm down, come back.
Good.
So there's none of those words were in any way changing her mind from anything. She is upset, as you said.
Hey, Celeste,
Yes.
you do, when you do become, you are by yourself, you know, your crew, the boys come out and try to support you. Even Satas, who hates the fucking cold, is going to try to cheer you up. They are
They're all being immediately recalled.
even Aegislash.
Yeah.
Okay, duly noted.
No, this is once again just
She's not in the mood.
All right,
alone.
they will respect your wish, but they just want you to know that they are worried for you.
Yep. Once more, just alone.
This is gonna go to Sarah's holding.
So, then, you do.
So, you remember that sword I want to make?
Yeah,
I should have the gem now, shouldn't I?
you do.
I'm gonna need to make that sword, and I'm going to actually seek out Darkrai as well.
Oh,
This is the first time I've done that.
oh. You're going to seek out Darkrai.
Mm-hmm.
Dace is gonna try to be like, okay, so I got you that click wall. What else can I help you with? What's on your team? What items can I give you?
This is just going to be me. I'm going to challenge him one-on-one.
Dude, you don't understand. Like,
I know
wait,
my
wait,
position.
wait. Can your Lucario Mega Evolve? Like, do you have here, you can borrow Dragium Z. I can loan you that for a bit. No, no, like
Look,
he is legit scared for your safety. He just made a
I'm going
friend.
to die doing this. I'm at least going to die doing something that I believe in. I'm not going to cower. I'm not going to sit there fearing for my own life. I will die on my own 2 feet, throwing one fucking hell of a punch into that smug bastard's face.
By the way, when you say that, you do run into your Lycanroc. The Lycanroc that's, traveling around. It doesn't know what's going on. It's just been wandering on its own.
Jace, if it does kill me, at least take care of him. I'm gonna motion to the Lycanroc.
Or,
Them. When I say like the EM, it's more of a them
oh,
sort
okay.
of thing. It's less of a him. So, that's all I really need from you. The rest of this is on me.
Dude, let me do something. Listen,
Hey,
you're the
you helped me
first.
get this far.
Listen, you're the first friend I've made, and I'm not. No, I'm not standing down for this. No, no, I've stand out too long enough. I'm going to help you. Like,
Look, rest of the time, I definitely would have been happy to accept any assistance, but this is something I have to do on my own. I'm sure even you can understand that. After all, you were running around for a while by yourself, and I'm sure that there were people that wanted to help on occasion, and you didn't want to accept. I know you sure as hell were like that with me for a while. This is something I have to do on my own.
promise. Can you at least assure me that You'll kick this guy's ass.
Oh, I'm gonna do my damnedest to fucking. Maybe if I shave off some of his ass meat, I can give it to you on a keychain.
Please don't. I don't want stinky ass around my neck or on my
It's a
keys.
keychain. It goes near your hip.
I don't
It
want.
might keep away anything that's real low level. You'll
Well-
only get the fun stuff.
Well, to be fair, I do that anyway. I gotta teach you that, by the way, one day. If you ever want to learn it.
Maybe. We'll see.
If it goes too far, I'm stepping in. I want you to know. If it looks like he's going to kill you, I'm going to step in.
He won't. Or at least I'm pretty sure he won't. We'll see.
So, you're going to go look for Darkrai. Violet will text about what the guard showed her. Oh, okay. Are you
Shush, Austin.
are you also going to tell them about the are you going to clarify that the guard didn't, or like
Austin,
okay.
but I'm whispering to you for a specific reason. A reason about what I said earlier.
Oh, okay.
Vince is gonna go to the prison cell and retrieve.
You see your brother standing there, and the guard who is going through all of their papers with a huge worried look on their face.
Vince is saying, getting my teammate out of here.
Sir, I can't allow you to do
Vince
that.
is gonna look at him. How's your health care?
Uh,
Because I promise you, it's not enough for what the pain I'm going to put you.
Full intimidation.
When Vince is better sad.
This poor 15-year-old kid definitely is horrified.
That's what I thought. Kid.
Lance is like, listen, didn't do any of this. He's been trying to help.
Exactly, and he's not going to tell anyone that I broke her out, will it? I mean, they're not going to do anything about it. Jolene, could you be a good friend and break the law?
Jolene shatters the whole cell, like all the bars.
Go. And I'll wrap Sarah up and bring her to the room.
Sarah still being asleep.
This doesn't do it often, but he will intimidate people.
This one guard, Lance feels bad for that one guard as he's like, here you go, man. Gives the guard a 200 poke. That probably won't prepare for the cell, but good luck. Good luck explaining this shit.
He's like, oh, what happened? Some kid 1 year
Freak
older.
accident, man.
Yeah, freak accident. He doesn't want to betray Vince because then he's gonna have to point him out, and he's gonna be Jolene's firing.
The nicer people always get screwed over. But yeah, as
Austin,
is walking. Yes.
yeah, Type Null's basically either walking beside her or something, but he got put on the floor as she was leaving the jail, so it's up to him whether or not he wanted to try and keep her or not.
Of course, he will.
Her destination is the Aura Guardian Temple. She needs to have a word.
You're in the temple. That's where the holding cell is. It's in the temple.
Okay, she's walking to the Grand Master's place. Or wherever he is, he's normally at.
2 guards stop you as ask. He has been challenged. Do not disturb him. Must concentrate on the fight ahead.
And he put my cousin as.
This is one of our most sacred of rights. Do not disturb him.
And tell him I need to talk to him after it's finished.
We will make an appointment. So, Finn, where you going?
Looks like I'm just gonna wander through the woods until I find her.
You have a, you have a idea where to go. You can send Starcry.
I'm going.
She's up near the area where you've been to before for your tests.
All right, I'm going up that way.
In about an hour, you see. I'll move back over, but as you approach, you see two people. You see Darkrai, and you see Aruka. Eureka. Both sitting.
Erica.
I'm tired.
It's a. I was just like, are you trying to name her Erica in a really weird way?
Eureka is how you pronounce it.
God, that's a weird name.
It is. But you see these two just sitting down and having some tea.
Oh, fun. The lady who killed me.
By accident.
Still killed me. Dead is dead.
You hit a rock.
Dead is dead.
I brought you back.
Yeah, after taking my friend's fucking, free will.
She shrugs.
God, you're a cunt.
Thanks me looking for a champion.
Ugh. Yes, and so you had to kill me to get one.
Yeah,
Fun.
not had to kill
But
you.
Don't
I'm not
forget, she
here.
basically declared war on two legendary Pokemon because she killed their champion.
I'm not here for you. I need to have a conversation with Darkrai. Or, Mercedes, depending on preferred.
Either or is fine with me here. Well, I am. She offers you to take a seat at the table that they conjured up.
I'll remain standing, thank you. I don't feel like sitting down.
And what is it you seek from me?
Power. And that's not something I've ever asked for lightly.
Power. Puts down her. Looks at you with a dead serious look. Why?
I mean, can you sense aura, perhaps?
I can.
Then maybe take a look at mine.
I am.
Then you
Constantly.
understand already. This isn't something I can let go.
I am not sure what I can offer you. I really am not. However, she kind of sits there, thinking.
You understand I'm going to war, basically, right? Don't want you to get blindsided by that.
I understand. Now, I know that. I know that. I know you well. Know that I would never ask anything of you. What you're asking is intense. Very
What do
intense.
you need from me?
He looks at you. I don't like making. Normally,
No, it's fine. I don't like making them either.
no,
But
but
this is a special occasion. You know this isn't something I do lightly.
at the end of this, you will you will have to pay a great price for this power.
I mean, I've already died once today.
I apologized. To Darkrai.
I know.
Darkrai definitely looks angry about it. That's what we were discussing before you. Killing my champion is a great offense. It's an insult to me, Quasar.
But don't worry, I'll come back for the gecko later.
Oh, be sure to bring Jace. I like him.
I'm going to bring a few friends. It wouldn't be the first time we've stuck a legendary in a Pokeball. Or, beat them to death.
Hmm. Then I'll have to get Jace to defend me.
He won't.
He doesn't have a choice. That's the best part of being branded. That's the best part of having someone branded. I can make them do whatever I want, and if they deny,
Yeah, and you're
they
assuming that
die.
I'll bring him with me.
Maybe.
And after all, you can always just, hold on to him and try and have him keep you safe. But then if we never come by, you're just, squandering him. He can't get stronger if he stays near you.
Jace becoming the first ever Rayquaza usurper. Well, let's see. I killed you. Really be too
Yes.
difficult to kill you again?
I mean, if you want the,
You will not lay a
if you really
hand
want to
on it.
piss off Darkrai over here and Mewtwo, Mew, the Shield Doggo, Vince. Oh, and Vince did majority of the damage to Cresselia as well.
Hmm.
I've more or less been a side token for a lot of this.
Hmm. We will have to see in the next coming days. But for now, I think I'll take my leave, since this is clearly something but Darkrai. So, have a good day. We'll start to fly away.
See you in hell.
Darkrai sighs. So, a legendary's power is not something you can easily wield. You have to keep concentration so you don't accidentally yourself.
If I kill him and I die, then I'd call that a win.
Yes, but then I'm off and I don't have a champion. And for as much trouble as I give you, I've actually grown quite fond of you. You and your antics always amuse me. You're what I can tell a good person. Not many of those are in this world, unfortunately.
I know, Cresselia thought Maxi was a good idea.
Yes, I still don't know why. Very well. By dawn tomorrow, I will assure you have some of my power. This is completely temporary, and I would take this power back as soon as the fight is over.
Alright. I have a sword to go make. And actually, that's kind of what I'm hoping I'll be able to push it through, should I say. It puts me at less risk, and it means that you probably have to concentrate on it a little bit less. So,
She does the motion like, please approach.
and I will do as I'm told.
She holds out her hand. The
I will
crystal.
take it.
As she senses the crystal, a glow starts to imagine of as the night around you, darkness starts to engulf the small area. As it stops, Finn, you see your ideal weapon in her hands. The
Is
crystal
this?
the crystal like an actual sword. Crystal embedded into the weapon. Then add this to your Google Doc. You have gained the class mastery of Aura Guardian as a free feature.
Shit's about to get crazy.
Yes.
Most definitely.
As
Um,
as you see her actually put down the sword on the table and actually rubs her head a little bit.
Headache?
Ironically enough, the dream Pokemon cannot sleep.
Mm,
Doing that gave me a pretty bad headache, yes.
I've heard that energy drinks are pretty potent.
They don't do much for me.
I
Anyway,
mean, we'll see what they can do, right?
I wish you luck in your endeavor.
Well, we'll see how long I live. Here's hoping it's a bit longer than last time.
I hope so too. I was afraid I would have to talk to Xerneas. And me and them don't see eye to eye right now.
That sounds fun.
Careful of that one.
Can do.
And she will actually start to get out of the chair as it starts to as her table and chair starts to basically turn back into snow, including her teacup. She actually, hey, you should get going. I don't want you to fall asleep. As she actually starts to wobble a little bit as she gets near a tree. You, Finn?
Anything I can do for you? I did kind of cause this.
Tomorrow I will pay you a visit. If I do not show by the time you awake, come back to this area and make sure I am not dead.
I will.
You walk far enough away, she will sleep. That way, you are
um,
not affected by the dream aura.
Austin?
Yes?
Finn's phone gets pinged by group chat where Violet would probably ask, "You guys break Sarah out?"
Vince will see him.
Celeste, you are by yourself and you have wandered very, very deep forest.
Mm-hmm. Yes, I threw my token
Yeah,
around. I've been moving around as various conversations have been happening.
the chilled air nibbles at your nose a little bit as you continue to walk around.
Ah, fuck Facebook. Yeah, unless anything happens, I'm just going to walk. Because while I was definitely close enough to attack Rayquaza, I chose not to, as that would have been rude for your conversation.
Celeste, you
Mm-hmm.
feel a pulse of energy as someone appears.
I look towards them.
A clear, worried expression on both their faces is clear to see. They're not here to get sense that they just want to make sure that you're okay. They're not here to talk. If you want them to leave, they'll leave. But they clearly worry about you.
I simply stand there and look at them.
You is on the verge of actual.
She will kind of step forward and wrap her arms around you and just hug them.
You puts a hand on your. I don't want you to have to bear such. Apologize. Having this put on you. As you feel to trying to docile the anger to the best of their capability. It's still there, but it's basically gentle vibe on Celeste, ironically enough.
Yeah. I just. All I ever wanted to do was help people. I've always grown up seeing the heroes of all the stories, and they're supposed to make things better for people. And yet, everywhere I go, the gods, the heroes, the people who are supposed to be protectors, they all seem to just be out for themselves. The Aura Guardians, who are supposed to keep balance, choose to withhold their aid unless they get something that they want. Rayquaza, who's supposed to be a guardian of this land, killed someone because they were bored. It's not right. It's not okay.
It's not. I agree with you. But this is why. But this is how the world was made. You, less. I have to say this because it's the truth. You're one of the few people in this world that I can truly call a good person. Most people by your age lost the desire to do for others. And when I first met you, I thought that was how you were. Only using you to get more power. But now that I can see their bond, I can tell that that is not. I apologize for misjudging you. Forgive me. My arrogance.
Everyone makes assumptions. It's alright to have opinions. okay to be worried about things. It's okay to look at something and even disagree. But when you first saw me, you assumed that I was doing something for my own gain, and you challenged me for it. And you gave me time to prove myself. And now your opinion's changed. That's fine. That's how people work. It's how everything works. Once you gain the correct amount of information and you see things, then you make an informed decision. But when all I can see when I look at something is someone's greed to just gain more power or to show off or to dominate something else, I I don't understand it, and it makes me so mad that just, why can they only think of themselves? Why does all that can why is it only their gain that they're concerned about?
Move 2 actually gives you a small hug, which shocks you, Celeste, because they're not really big on hugs.
She's not gonna resist, but she has a Mew in her arm, so she can't exactly return the hug either. It's just her standing there as tears stream down her cheeks. I don't want to hurt people. I found Mew and we were playing, and that's all that it ever was. And then I got power, and with power comes responsibilities, and with everything, I just now
But
that I have this power, my emotions they mean all the more. If I get too upset, then someone can get hurt, and then I'm no better than oh,
or sorry I have played on you. You feel
but
something
it's
drip down your
not a
shoulder.
curse. You gave me a gift. I I have the power to change the way that things are because of you. I can fix things. I can protect others. That's something that I never would have had without you or Mew. I just I'm scared. I'm scared of this power. Uh, Even Finn and Vince, they all have their goals, and I have the power to help them, but I'm scared that they could be lying. Vince, his goals are profound, and I want to believe that what he's trying to do is uh, honest and for the best, but what if he goes mad with power and I helped him there? Finn, what if I help him try and do something and he gets hurt? Sarah, she got attacked and shadowfied and is now suffering, and all of it's just so overwhelming. And even though I have all of this power, I can't do anything.
You stand there. Know how you feel. Trust me. You're doing everything. People with power. They say people who have power are truly the most true. In my opinion, people without power are a lot more. Anybody with as much power as Arceus himself. The more powerful you are, the more restraints you put on yourself. That is why I am sorry for doing.
But power or no power, it doesn't matter. If you have power, then you have to limit yourself or you go mad with it. If you don't have power, then someone else just puts a cage on you and puts limits on you. And power or not, it doesn't matter. Everyone's caged. No one's free. It's just who's holding the reins.
Are you looking to make everybody free?
I don't know. Even if I go and take the power from Arceus, what is that going to change?
I buff. Actually, for that means you'll put the most restraints on yourself. Would have to bear so much. And I wouldn't. I'm already sad that you have to go through so much because of me. I'm sad that you have to suffer. I wish I could help you, but I can't. And that's
She just gives the small Mew a squeeze and says, "No, this isn't your fault."
I don't want you to get hurt anymore. I wish I can help you. As Mew has started bawling. As Mewtwo continues to hug you, Celeste. When it stops, it just pulls you away and looks at you. Of a pure heart, not let this world corrupt it. In due time, you'll find out how to make the world you wish a reality. If that is your true desire, do note, will help you. Even,
She's smiling.
even if it must come to my own demise.
I'm not gonna let that happen. I said I didn't want to hurt anyone or cause anyone to get hurt. I most certainly don't want anyone to die. But she now kind of wipes a tear from her eye and says, "I do have to go make a point." And with that, she will turn and let her gaze kind of fall on Rayquaza's mountain. And I know just where to start.
I recommend not taking them alone. Go, grab your team.
No, I'm not going to do anything other than speak my mind. And with that, she is actually going to begin to walk towards Rayquaza's mountain.
Mew is going to want to stay cuddled with you, as Mewtwo will let you and Mew have some time.
Okay.
The mountain air gets colder and colder to breathe as you get closer and higher up, and Mew even starts helping you breathe with their life aura, giving you the oxygen.
Don't need to. Magic Art, I'm immune to all these effects.
Mew just wants to help. The Mew is already sad, and it's already bawling its eyes out still.
That's fine.
Poor Mew.
I'm not gonna tell it
Poor
not to.
baby
It's just
cat.
a matter of like, yeah, even as the air goes through and it gets cold.
As
Celeste walked through this entire area still in her
as
summer clothes.
thunder, as a small storm circles, as
The
Rayquaza
baby cat.
makes himself known and looks to see a human. As it looks down and sees, smiles, as you can see it transform into their human form. Still flying, but is now intrigued why Mew is with you. Have climbed up my mountain, so what is it you want?
I want to know if it's
Not
really
you.
you.
Not you. I'm talking
I
to
am the one speaking to you. I wish to know if it is you who is the one who hurt my friend and forced one of my other friends into an agreement.
Killed.
Can you be more particular? Can you be more
Specific.
When she killed them.
specific about it?
Yes, more Pacific.
Aura Guardian Finn was killed because
Yes.
a woman matching your description challenged him to a fight and then killed him. And then Aura Guardian Jace was told that if he wanted to bring Finn back to life, he had to be your branded. Is this true?
Oh, you should have seen the scene. The man clearly laying in the snow, dead. I hit him too hard that last attack.
Basically, yes.
And Jace was so worried for him. Tried several revives, bandages, everything he knew. Shame none of it worked. I felt bad for what I've done. So I made that boy a deal. Except, I don't see anything wrong with that.
Because of what you did, you forced someone into something else. Instead of helping them to fix your mistake, you only got what you wanted out of it. You didn't care that someone else was going to get hurt.
My domain is
That would be a good time.
my domain is not of me. So bringing somebody back to life cost me a power. Of course I would want something out of it. You know how many rules I have broken by doing that? It was a difficult conversation with Arceus I had.
Hey, one moment. Let me just take a picture of this.
Any and all rules have to be due in World 20 for PT.
That's fine. I'll roll it here too. Alright,
What was that for?
so nothing that she could see. So, you were saying?
Anyway, Yes, it was me. And
Oh wait, my accuracy still apply. Wait, does my accuracy apply to
nope,
this?
it doesn't. I know what you're doing now.
You don't know.
I know what you're doing. I just realized what you're doing.
Do you now?
Yes, and I know how it works. Your accuracy does not apply.
She's not using stored power. She's using something even more powerful.
No, actually, my because it's an AC, my accuracy does apply to this. Good to know.
That means her evasion also applies to it. If it's an AC, both accuracy and evasion is applied on both ends.
Not sure about that. Just says it's 10. Doesn't say they add anything.
You're trying to disable one of her feet.
One of her legendary auras that she is claiming, oh, I don't have the power. So I'm going to shatter the exact fucking power that she is claiming she doesn't have. Yeah. She says, oh, I don't have that power? Fine. Oh, hey, would you look at that?
Receive
Her
one.
creation aura is gone.
Receive
And
one
yes,
injury.
I'll take my injury.
And she looks angry.
Ah, no, you don't have that power. Not anymore.
So, I think I've made it rather clear. Why is it that you must have required something from someone? Now you don't have the power, so you would have to go ask someone else. I am more than happy to strip power from someone who claims that they don't have it.
As Hugh starts to get worried. As their aura flares to life. As she starts to laugh. You are quite an interesting human, you are. For amusing me, I will decide not to kill you at this moment. Leave my mountain before I change my mind.
No, didn't mean to do that. Motherfucker, will you stop that? There we go. Her second aura is gone, and I will take my second injury. For Quasar, that would be the matter aura. All that's left is her storm aura. Do you continue to assume that you are simply better than me? Do you simply continue to assume that you are the only one with power that matters? I don't think you fully understand. As I remove 2 injuries from myself, and her 2 auras are still shattered.
You can sense that Mew is terrified.
Yeah, and I'm continuing to prove a point. You are no better than anyone else. So do you want to know what's going to happen? You are going to release Aura Guardian Jace from this brand that you have placed upon him. Because that was not his choice. You murdered someone because you felt that it was in your power as a god. And then instead of taking responsibility for your mistake, you laughed. You decided that you were going to take from someone else as repentance because you killed someone? You are going to force someone to be your servant? You don't deserve anything that you have. You don't deserve to be a god.
Do not know what I do.
It doesn't matter what you do. You're not judged by the good you do. If at the same hand, you are going to use that as an excuse to simply do whatever it is you please. That one didn't work, but that's fine. We're still talking.
Hey, Celeste.
If
Only,
she's going
only
to
a
directly
D20.
19,
You resist being suppressed by Mew.
that's fine. Ooh, by Mew?
Mew
Interesting choice.
is horrified that you're going too far, and she doesn't want to have to see you die by angry Rayquaza. You can sense that Mew is like horrified, and it's
I mean,
it's
we
even
can throw up initiative right now.
I'm just saying, this is how Mew sees the situation going.
Anyway, I believe it's now Rayquaza's rebuttal.
He laughs.
Her third legendary is gone. Oh, and I don't take an injury from this one. And immediately upon her third aura breaking, I am going to use... What is it? I need 20 speed to do this, but it just gives me a second action.
Multitasking?
Yes. I will activate multitasking, and they are in a weird space from me.
There are about 8 blocks in the air. Like 8 squares in the air.
Fantastic. So we are at 6, so that is 12, so we are at 14. Just making sure everything is right. I assume with 15 hits, that's 121 psychic.
One moment.
I know you already have what level 100 legendary Rayquaza set up.
Celeste is done
63.
playing games.
As you hear a roar of pain coming from Rayquaza. The roar even shakes the mountain, and everybody who is on the mountain of the Aura Guardian Temple can feel it.
Yep. And now, as movement, I'm going to fly right up next to Rayquaza.
I can just
I
hear
should
Celeste.
have a
You got
6
done
flight.
playing games.
So we will go ahead and just for the purpose of this, I know she's not on her square. And I will have essentially released Mew as I flew up next to her. Also, it was 63. Did that drop her below 25%?
Nope.
Not drop her below 25, but it do 25% of her HP?
Nope.
Alright, just making sure.
I'm glad I'm not on her.
I messed it up. I'm gonna say I'm glad I'm on her good side.
I'm glad I'm on her good side.
You did get it right. He's the one who messed it up.
Yeah. It's 1 a.m. for me. But
Now then, as a swift action, I am going to proceed to Lovely Kiss.
Go to sleep.
That's not a damaging move, I don't think.
No, it's not. But imagine if it was.
Yeah, no. Does Rayquaza have
Vital Spirit.
It doesn't have Vital Spirit. Don't you fucking lie, Austin.
She has trainer classes.
What gives her no class feature gives her Vital?
Dancer.
That's on tempo.
Wait, what does that have to do with being? Oh fuck, God.
Dancer.
No,
you get to choose between own
Lovely
tempo.
Kiss.
You get to choose between own tempo and Vital Spirit for Dancer.
Regardless, that's not the correct move.
That wasn't the correct move? What was the move that you
No.
were talking about? Because I said this earlier when Finn was fighting.
Torment. it's Torment. I was suppressing her. This. Which is also why I'm like, I don't think that's a damaging
Miss.
move. It won't
No,
matter. I got a 17.
Yeah, true.
Austin. She still doesn't get Vital Spirit. She gets Spinning Dance her own time.
I wasn't done with my conversation. She's not meant to go to sleep. I'm making a goddamn point.
I'm just making sure the rules are followed.
She is glaring
I
at
mean,
you.
she can try and punch me. I'm not going to suggest it.
No, she is going to prove that she is not that petty, but she is glaring at you.
Now, in the words of some very familiar gods, do you understand your place now? You are supposed to be a guardian, are you not? You're supposed to protect. Then why did you kill those you were supposed to protect?
I didn't mean to. I held back as much as I could. In fact, he only died because he fell on a rock. It wasn't my blow.
And whose fault is that? You're the one who incited the fight. You are the one who started all of it because you were bored. If you can't hold back enough to even protect a single human, why do you deserve your power?
I did hold back. If I didn't, he would have died on my first hit. I held back.
I did die on her first hit.
No, you didn't. No, her other hit, she was still holding back.
She still wouldn't have hit me.
Yeah.
I died on the first hit she connected. She only hit me once.
Oh, and by the way, what are her abilities? Because I forgot I'm provocateur. When I hit with Torment, I can shut off one of her abilities at my choice.
Oh, let me look. Rocket, pressure, and airlock.
We're gonna shut off pressure.
Okay.
I will strip her of literally everything that she has.
Yeah. She composes herself. Does a small, neck crack. You're quite strong for being. I will admit this. However, deal between a god and an immortal can only be discussed when both are present.
Then I guess I'll have to take you to them.
I would go with you. Sense something. Spirit. And
We
I
aren't done.
are.
No, we aren't. So, that's 120 super effective damage. And since I broke their legendary auras, they can't use their legendary ability to make it normal.
I'm back. Wait, what happened?
I'm hitting her with Moonblast since I took away her auras, which means she can't make it normal damage. That's still super effective fairy type. And hey, I also lowered their special attack.
Now you have knocked her past 25%.
Cool, she takes an injury. Aside from, I'm sure 94 is considered super extraordinary damage or whatever the hell that term is. So she takes the second one.
Yeah. For that, Celeste, she flies away.
How fast is her flight?
She is 14 sky, and she's dashing.
Act of opportunity would happen first.
Yeah, make your
Yep.
struggle. Unless you have something else that can make it something else.
I mean, I wasn't done. I have another. Oh, yes. I can swift action use a move. As long as it is social.
Yeah,
And
provocateur. Put her to sleep.
yeah. And I'm going to go ahead and declaring beforehand using my 1 AP to add my
Half your
focus rank.
focus.
Yes, half my focus. So first we're rolling this. So 10 plus 4 from adding half my focus, so 14. Plus I get an additional. How much do I get from it being a social move and I having the edge?
What dredge are you talking about?
One moment, I'm trying to find it. Smooth gives me +4 evasion.
I think you're thinking of expert charmer.
I believe so.
I believe that gives you 2.
All right. Well, then that would make that a 16.
Yep. That
I've hit her
hits.
with a 15 before, so she is now asleep. And I will catch her on the way down.
Okay.
Now then.
Celeste,
Yes.
you is horrified.
I don't particularly care as I float back down to the ground. From just this being asleep, can I tell the current state that they're in?
Make me a medicine check. That is actually what you
Alright.
would use to evaluate somebody's.
No, that's fine. I'm already just gonna tell you I'm probably gonna fail that. Yeah, 5.
You can tell that she has a single bruise where you hit her with the moonbeam, but that's about it. That's about as much as you can tell.
See, she's durable. She can take a few more hits.
Okay, I'm already starting the legendary hit list.
I mean, I can keep going. In
You're
all honesty,
just starting that?
I mean, I wanted to do this peacefully, but like, no, now we know
I
all the
wanted to
upper
prove a
package.
point, and she proceeded to laugh at me. So I put her in her place.
Yep, she deserved.
Go
Now
to
she gets
bed.
put in the ball.
What? Go to bed.
You want to know what the worst thing is? We're gonna tell them they're too useless to be on our team.
No, you stick them in the box. That's what you
Exactly.
do. Just sit them in the box.
All right, and let's see. I believe applying statuses to people does not wake them of sleep.
Nope. It's only when they take
Apex,
damage.
just what on earth are you doing? That's what I need to know.
Let's see. There's that, which I get bonuses to hit, and with my sweet kiss, I ignore her evasion.
Yep, so it is.
So she is now confused in case she wakes up. Let's see. I have a pester ball poison, so I'm going to go ahead and poison her.
Roll d20.
Plus the where is it?
Yeah, in most other games we would be the villains. Like, oh, they're capturing legendaries, and like they're
Well,
trying to usurp our.
They're
When
just
they're a
kind of
cunt,
being
they're a cunt.
douches. Yes.
I can just literally imagine, like, oh, another campaign. Like, you guys, legendaries, are really scared because a group of renegade humans are catching and if they don't catch them, they force them to join.
Or
So
they kill them.
I'm now down to 5 AP.
AKA
as
we
she's now
usurp 'em.
poisoned. So she's now
We've
going to
done
start
a
taking
lot of
ticks
killing.
Yeah.
while she sleeps.
I have a question for you, Umbreon. What do you think our body count's gonna be by the end of this?
Mew is going to ask you to stop.
I'm going to look at Mew and say, why?
Mom, you're scaring me.
You're horrifying me. As you can see, Mew is visibly shaking.
I'm just going to smile softly and kind of crouch and say, I'm not going to kill her. After all, I told you I'm not going to murder anyone. But
That's for me and Vince.
she doesn't seem to understand. So I'm going to make her see it from our point of view, from the point of view of the humans that she clearly has no regard for.
You continue that. I have an alliance with her, and she is against us. Not sure if I can keep her safe.
She won't be against us. After all, one of her champions, and that word is just malice filled, is on our team. How can she be against us?
Champions
I'm just.
were supposed to be champions. Champions supposed to be one you fight with, someone you value dearly. Why are they
And
doing
yet she
this?
ruined it.
Why? Why is this happening? I can understand Yveltal doing this, but Rayquaza? Why would she do this?
I don't know. But I'm going to make sure I find out. And yeah, let's see. Just for good measure. Yeah. Essentially, I am applying.
Yeah.
Oh, wait. I gotta do one more.
Do you seriously have to do one more? Miss?
Yes.
Because that pester ball just goes down the mountain.
That one. Yep.
Okay, that
So
one hits.
she's also now burned.
Okay. So that's 5 statuses.
Yep. Oh, and by the way, they have a minus.
I know, don't worry.
Good.
They have minus everything at this point. What's your minuses? Everything.
Yep. So now then, I will wait till they're looking rather bad. Because Pokeballs are funny that way. And I will go ahead and spend another AP, just to make sure, as long as it's not a natural one, I hit. Hey, would you look at that? As I hit her with, I believe the best ball I have is a Ultra Ball.
Right? Are you gonna do this when she's low?
Yeah, essentially.
I'll say that you're doing this so you have at least 3 chances to catch her. Before she KOs.
Yeah, I doubt that's gonna work. Or wait, does the no, the natural 20 doesn't add anything to that.
Nope.
Gotta go use the bathroom.
My goal is a negative 115.
Is that right? Hold on.
That physically should not be. seeing
me.
as would be a single thing based on percentage, and then I have all those status conditions.
Yeah, I'm adding the stat conditions and everything. Yeah, no, that's correct.
Fucking hell.
You want to try again?
Well, I mean, yeah, I kind of have
Wait,
to.
how did you add their status to the condition?
I believe it's 10 for every status, right?
No, it's on their sheet. You just put it on basic info.
Yeah, it's on basic info.
Let me see.
She is paralyzed, burned, poisoned, and asleep. It's also
As well as,
enraged.
yes.
Like, it's on her status conditions. The human one, Umbreon.
Oh wait, I have something even better I can do. I don't have to hit her with a Pokeball. Yeah, that hits. I'm going to Mind Slaver.
Oh,
I forget, Mewtwo has this.
Mind Slave the giant gecko.
Yeah?
Okay. That hits.
Yep. So, she's now Mind Slaved. And, she gets a check. It's once every now and then. I think it's once a month. Anyway,
Once a day.
yes. Well, and then I will go ahead and use. Where is it? I have abilities that cure persistence to make sure she doesn't just die. So many fucking abilities. Where the actual fuck did these abilities go?
how much HP is he at, Austin?
Say that again?
How much HP she's at?
Right now, she is at currently 34 before anything else. She was at 50 something before Apex, 51 before Apex threw their first Pokeball. Yeah? See, Umbreon? I'm not lying. The sheet is checked, and statuses have been applied.
I know the thing is, he's level 100 for some reason. It's only going to help us.
Which is only going to help us. Wow, we sound cocky.
Yes, Celeste owns her.
She has her mind slaved.
Yep.
And even if she breaks out, there's no way in hell she's getting away.
Yeah.
Oh, right. I don't have an ability for that. Yeah, I'm just going to, guess I'm gonna have to remove the statuses the old-fashioned way with items.
Oof.
Full heal.
Yeah.
Knows all statuses. Is
Yep.
no longer asleep. And she is
And-
currently at, because this would take another turn, she is currently at 17 health.
Oh, that's nice.
And she is currently she almost looks like she's brain dead.
Hello, sweetie.
Yes.
Would you do me the favor? And I'm going to hold out the Pokeball. Enter this, please.
Of course. You will.
Turn to look over to Mew. All right, now
Backs
let's.
away from you a little bit.
She kind of just looks down and says, "Right." And with that, she
Sorry.
will turn and begin to walk.
I'm scared that you're that to me. Sorry.
No, of course not. And she stops and turns to face me once more and says, "You're my friend." And
What? Jace.
well, the hope is that when we get there, I have Rayquaza relinquish his brand, and then it becomes his choice what he wants to do with himself. That's all. It's simply a matter of I don't like the fact that there wasn't a choice.
Are you going with Quasar?
Well, for a while, I guess she'll be stuck with us, and then hopefully I can see if she changes her mind and, well, stops being a massive cunt, I guess. And if not, I guess she'll just have to wait until we can see if we can convince Arceus to give the world another shot. And
Well,
if we. Hmm?
can I ask a favor?
Of course.
You won't do that to me, right?
No, of course not. She kind of decides in the most Celeste fashion to go for a very ill-timed joke and say, I could have done that at any point to you. I'm not going to do that to you.
And immediately Mew falls unconscious.
Just like
Just, well, yeah.
You think I'm kidding? No, she does. It does immediately.
Yeah, Celeste is going to, like, half dive, like, okay. And we'll just carry Mew back and let them kind of just rest.
So let's meet up with everybody else, and let's let the DM cried about this really cool Rayquaza fight he was going to have.
That,
shut down.
I gave you a chance to fight back. You never threw up the initiative. So I said, all right, I'm going to keep hitting her with this. And then she went down. And I was like, well, Pokeballs aren't going to work. I guess I'm going to have to use the other bullshit ability.
So, everybody is still together, and Jace is kind of, was about to leave the room when Celeste re-enters. Finn, you have already returned by this point, carrying your new sword.
Oh, it's still gone.
Okay. Oh, sorry, Miss Celeste. Pardon me. Jace is about to leave.
She holds up her hand. Please wait. I have something that requires your presence.
Mind if I have a cup of coffee while I wait? It's quite late.
Yeah,
I am very
of
tired.
course.
Thank you. As he kind of takes his somewhat broken body, like he has 4 injuries from earlier, which he hasn't gone and got healed yet.
Oh, then in that case, as Slash touched him, 2 injuries, just.
Gone. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So he makes some coffee. Apparently, he likes his Not really as sweet as Vince, but he definitely has a bit of a sweet tooth. A little sweet, but also a little bitter. Somewhere in the middle. With some cream instead of sugar.
Wait, Mewtwo has an underwater speed of 10? The
Yeah.
fuck?
It,
You can
Yeah.
swim.
Mewtwo fast as fuck, okay?
Yeah, I just was pulling up his stuff so I could make sure I have Mindslaver correct, and it's just like, wait, what? Anyway,
Mew has, once you enter the room, Mew will make themselves visible because she didn't want poor people to praise Mew and all that.
Praise
Vince,
Mew.
yeah, Vince is still up. He's just making sure no. Like, hey, put Sarah back, and Vince is gonna be like, okay, if you want to make that person who made me do something I didn't want to was dead. Funny, he's not alive anymore.
A few lower ranking or guardians, you know,
Vince is
attempted.
gonna tell you how good is your healthcare.
Yeah,
Because I
no,
promise you, it's
no,
not.
like
How good
that.
is your healthcare?
I mean
What?
I mean the main thing was the main thing was you know, that one guard kind of talked around and you know, told everybody,
Shit his
hey,
pants?
yeah, he shit his pants.
It's on his like 12 cup of coffee. Also, we noticed we're almost out of sugar, so
AKA, by the way, Lancelot has hidden all the rest. Lance lets you know that he hid all the sugar away from Vince.
what?
His dental, like our dental plan, is pretty good, but it's not that good. Please stop him.
I brushed my teeth yesterday, and I have brushed it
You,
today because it's like only 1 o'clock in the morning.
you didn't
Yeah.
you didn't brush it yesterday. I know that for a fact.
Yes, I did. You have no proof I did not.
He holds up your toothbrush. I had this since 3 days ago.
Sugar is not an addiction. I can stop
It's
anytime
not
I
an
want.
addiction. Fuck you, I can quit whenever I want.
Well, looks like somebody's gonna have to fix his sugar addiction. Chase is going to say under his breath.
It's not an addiction. I can stop anytime. Just need another cup of coffee to get, and I don't like it black.
Okay. As you about to drink your coffee, it tastes as bitter as can be. As you hear giggling.
It just tastes salty.
Who
Gonna
the
do
who
this.
thine fuck did this?
you you hear giggles.
Mew is fucking with you now.
nah, that's actually probably more of a Meloetta.
No, that's
No,
Mew. No,
I dare you.
that is Mew. You can tell Mew pulls this shit with your parents all the time.
Fair enough.
Vince is like, okay.
Celeste will give a slight giggle. She kind of got all the aggression she had out, all the concerns with the gods that she had pent up.
Vince is like, okay. I'll just
How it
continue
is.
drinking it, dead eyeing the air. It's like I don't know where you are, but I know you're here, and I know you know I'm staring.
So Vince, would you like to add sugar to your coffee?
Hell no, I know it's salt. Can't get me with that Mew.
I mean, you don't know where the sugar is. Your brother hid it from you.
Exactly, and the thing I'm gonna find is gonna be salt.
I mean, if it makes you feel better, the coffee. There's a floating coffee cup that was your cup that's now empty.
It's just like Mew.
What kind of a fucking sadist drinks salt in their goddamn coffee?
No, all that sugar.
The same type of people who eat salt and vinegar chips and enjoy
But
it.
salt and vinegar chips aren't that bad.
So Austin, that'll just make you cry a little bit more internally on the inside. Are you gonna go ahead and give me that level 100 Pokemon?
You
Just in the sheet?
I will pull it out when you say you pull it out.
Mate. It's my Pokemon now. Put it in the sheets.
I mean,
I know you. I know you made it ahead of time.
And it's alright if it loses all of its trainer levels.
Give you the copy of the human form
Get the fuck in the box.
that doesn't have all the trainer levels. Here's their human form. Don't worry, I'm about to give you their other forms. Yes, this can go mega by itself. Doesn't even need a stone.
I know that's its special thing. If it has Dragon Ascent, it can go Mega. I enjoy how you just named it Raz. Razzle Dazzle.
Yeah.
You lied to me. It only has Sky 13.
No, she had something on her sheet. I think she had some levels in athletics. I probably mixed up her jump with her sky.
It's all good.
But yep, you have her sheet.
Whoa.
What did I do to deserve this?
You made the gods assholes. Literally, like, all of them have seemed to be assholes, except for the
Don't
one
forget
who is
the
clearly a
supposed.
bean.
Don't forget the
Except for
supposed.
fucking Darkrai.
Don't forget the supposed good guys actually being bad guys.
Well, they're not necessarily bad guys, they're just dicks.
That
There's
Pretty
might
much, yeah.
actually be a plot point.
Yeah.
This, that one I could actually accept being a plot point.
Thank you.
Don't worry,
Yeah.
I'm about to advance that fucking plot point real goddamn hard.
Yep. Oh wait, to clarify with the Violet and Type Null thing, Type Null sort of like fell asleep. Violet wrapped them in her jacket and sort of like left it to where where she knew the team was.
Oh, by the way, Type Note's gonna find your ass. He has tracker. He is immediately leaving the room.
He's that jacket is wrapped in him as he's leaving.
You guys see Type Null like panicking for a second as it leaves the room. Unless any of you guys can stop it.
Vince is like, calm down. She's going to be back.
It still leaves.
No, hell, it doesn't.
Spiderwebs?
No. Vince pulls out his threaded gun.
That is.
Get over here. It comes over to Vince.
You have this Type Null on a leash now. It is not a happy Type Null.
Don't forget, he's technically still tied to the Violet's jacket.
Yeah, jacket's wrapped around him. He was dragging that with him.
Vince is gonna ask Mr. Finn. So you ready to kick your old boss?
Hey, hey Finn, I think I know what that favor I want from you.
Oh.
I want your help catching Rayquaza.
Oh?
I mean, I can do my best.
Wait, out of character, didn't that just happen?
Out of
Yeah.
character, yes. In character, we have no fucking clue.
Yeah, we don't. He, like, he. I don't know why, but I feel like I want to go catch them. This
Maybe
is
because they're cunt? That
and,
could have something to do with it.
and this is the one time I've actually wanted to try to do something for myself. This is like, sorry, Celeste, I interrupt you.
Well, you see, is there any way I can convince you not to go do that?
No, mind is set.
Well then, this is gonna be a little disappointing as she pulls out a basic Pokeball and just releases the mind slaved Eureka into the room. I kind of already caught her.
Is this a little funny?
This is actually sad.
I told you out of character well before this that I was getting that Rayquaza before him.
Yeah?
It just so happened you made it be a bit more violent than I would have loved.
Face is saddened.
After I heard what she forced you to do, I went to try and talk with her peacefully, might I add.
He beat the shit out of her. You was just gonna say that?
Hey!
You.
I
Ooh,
tried talking.
The bean is capable of extreme violence, it appears.
Oh, very
Also,
extreme.
language, little one.
I'm older than you.
Yes, but you're smaller and much
You're a
cuter.
tiny cat thing.
By the way, Finn, you feel yourself being lifted into the air when you said
I
that.
don't like flying. I don't like flying. I don't like heights. I don't like flying.
And spin.
Fuck, 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 fuck.
Vin will
Anyway,
Finn will grapple you.
Oh,
You want to prank me?
Vince, you're also in the air now.
Girl, I'm not. Girlene's grappling, and she has wall climber. She can't be moved if she doesn't want to.
meanwhile, Celeste is kind of just giggling, glad that Mew's not really worried anymore, and she will kind of recall the mind slaved Eureka back to the Pokeball because that's not exactly something she's proud of. When I found out what she made you do, I was a little upset. I went to go talk to her and tried to convince her to let you go. However, she laughed, and I was a little upset. So I told her she was going to listen.
A little.
Okay, maybe a lot.
This is like the arrogant gods are the easiest ones to beat up. Just ask Yveltal. Oh wait, you can't.
Lance kind of winces at that comment. Hey, that's not nice. I'm Uvolto now.
Oh,
You're
the
the
old one's
new
not speaking.
Uvolto. And we hope that you're going to be a much better Uvolto.
So, what does this mean for me? Am I now your servant or something?
No. That's actually why I caught her. I was going to have her release you so you could, well, make your own choices. But yeah, when you said you wanted to go catch her, I didn't want you to get too excited when, yeah.
Well, I've already used my favor, so I guess we're even, Finn.
Well, we didn't get to do it, so no, you haven't. I'm a man of quality.
As he says, just spinning slowly.
Slowly? No. It's sped up. It's sped up.
You know, I'm gonna puke on that little fucking pink cat thing.
You can't see it. That's the best part.
I'll find a direction and I'll fucking go.
Mew, please put him down. I don't want to have to clean.
Vince is like, can it please not be in
everything.
my direction? Just got this jacket remade.
Literally, it's going to be in all directions if Mew doesn't put him down. It's a burst 5. It's a burst 5.
Burst, yes. It doesn't even have a range. It just says yes.
You notice one of the windows
only
open.
a 3x3, okay?
You notice one of the windows open as Finn, still spinning, is yeeted out the window, going towards.
Okay, now that's
Hey, he's still
mean.
grappled by Vince.
I was say, if Mew is going to try and yeet him, presumably into a snowbank, but
Yeah.
still, Celeste will use her own telepathy to kind of catch him. Be like, all right, no, I don't need anyone else getting sick.
Vince, you feel like you wanna. Yeah. You've been stopped spinning, but the world is still spinning.
I
Oh,
really
there.
don't like
There's a
this.
coffee mug. Yeah.
Vicable is gonna fly around the room until he catches him.
Vicable seems to be frozen in place.
He's too fast for that. Vicable's my speedy boy. Also my crowd control, but don't worry about that. He does
I
not
mean,
have a burst 5 guillotine.
But Jace is just gonna get up, start to leave.
I'm not gonna stop him.
Oh yeah.
Like you
So
said,
I got a thing now.
who is
Uh,
that?
So I have a sword.
Oh,
I never thought you were the sword.
I am going to show them my new sword.
keyword sword.
Yep.
As you
Nice.
A Kaiba.
what type of sword is it, Lucas?
This would probably be a bastard sword, which I can actually find an image of that for everybody if we are
As
so
as
keen.
That's a
you
long sword.
Kind of.
as you
It's weird.
As you unsheath your bastard sword, everyone here can just feel an immense pressure to the point where even you like falls out of invisibility and just is on the barely hovering above the ground. Finn, this thing feels like 100 times heavier than what you thought it would be.
I'm still holding this.
I need an athletics check.
That's a
Athletics
strong
is
sword.
not my thing.
I need an athletics check. Or a focus
That-
check.
That's a chonky sword.
It's aura. The sword is made of purely densified aura. So you can use athletics or focus.
Oh, so you know what I gotta make the fucking check with, because I can't do athletics worth a damn.
Do it. That check. Pray to God you
This
succeed.
is gonna be a high fucking check too.
Wait. Priority helping hand.
Okay. So +2 to
You
that
get a
check.
plus. No, it's +2 to accuracy, +4 to skill checks. I think.
Huh. So make the roll.
32.
Barely.
No, I already factored in the
Oh,
+4.
Barely beat it, even with the 28. DC 25. You hold
Okay,
this.
so it was doable.
It is very difficult to hold this much concentrated aura. As you're able to hold it barely with both your hands.
Bastard swords are one-handed, my guy.
Yeah? Doesn't
They're
change
hand and a half swords.
doesn't change my
Yeah, they're
statement.
weird.
Doesn't change my statement. I'm getting the idea you should probably sheath this thing again soon, though.
I will do so. So, that's my new sword.
You instantly falls to the ground and huffing.
You okay?
Celeste will once again catch him and put him in. Excuse me, him in her lap.
You feels extremely weak right now. You can tell
So,
that all of Mew's legendary auras have been broken.
in general, I am putting the picture of my sword.
Yeah.
Hey, no one's OP if everyone's OP.
Yeah.
And that is a beautiful sword. Even you can't fucking deny that, Austin.
I can't. But yeah, Jace is just kind of sitting there since you pulled this out when Jace was about to leave.
So that's what I did today.
Somehow I feel like I got the shortest end of the stick here.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna have to go check on Darker if she doesn't show up, because she might have actually killed herself making this.
Oh, that explains. Oh, wait.
A
what?
lot, didn't it? I didn't. Yeah, the
You
gem I
left
think may
her
have.
alone?
No, Rayquaza was up there initially, and I'll put it this way: You don't approach a sleeping Darkrai. So I can't exactly go back until the morning.
All right.
And that's not via my choice. That's just how it is.
As long as she's sleeping, nothing should get close to her.
Well, if she's sleeping, nothing can get close to her.
So,
That is entirely where you're wrong, Finn.
um, so Apex,
Yes.
Jace is just gonna sit there, kind of like dumbfounded what to do.
Oh, I thought he was leaving.
He was. Sword came out. He sat the
This
fuck
sword
down.
just sat him on his ass.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not gonna do anything. He was gonna leave, so I kind of just
gonna
assumed he was
stop him.
done with the situation for now. So
He is just disappointed.
I'm telling you, out of character, he's not getting this Pokemon.
I know.
Sorry, mate.
I know.
And to be kind to you, no, I do not plan on using it for fighting. At least not for a while.
Yep. Jace is going to leave. I'm going to scrap this entire boss idea. And, yeah. So, is there anything else we need to handle?
Not that I'm aware of.
Okay. This is where we're going to end tonight's session.
Cool.
And, I will let you guys know later what amount of XP or trainer XP you get. I have to decide. Because you guys did a lot that I didn't account for.
We definitely did a lot all around.
Yeah.
Finn got himself a essentially a god-slaying sword, for lack of a better term, and he's gonna go fight a grandmaster.
With
I'll
said
see.
sword.
I will see you guys